So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown fuse panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon. Let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Nathan Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle One, Scruffy Bard, and Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown fuse panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon. Let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Nathan Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle One, Scruffy Bard, and Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown fuse panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. What's up, everybody? We're live with some Embers Adrift. I'm still finishing up my patching here from the update. Okay, guys, let's do this. Let's talk about it.
Hi, Nathan.
What's up, guys?
How are you?
I'm doing good.
What's up?
So, hi, Nathan's people. We got Nathan and myself, Dymlos, your pal. We got Anessa. We got Mr. C. We got Gulu. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Damn, dude, you left Dirtbag Dave out?
Dirtbag Dave.
Dirtbag Dave. All right, so
you know, your name is weird and it messes me up.
Are you
now I feel bad that
Nathan?
Drac
I'm
left
just now reading
marks out
this
every week.
roadmap. So
The roadmap, I think, is very weak. It just doesn't look. The last roadmap was way better, in my opinion. But that's
First,
just my
before we
opinion.
get into this, we need to say that we all really love Embers Adrift a lot.
yeah, I do. Yeah,
And it's a great game. It's good for everybody.
And hey, we only say the things we say because we know we're being listened
We
to.
love.
You know?
Well, that is true too. Like, we know that they're listening to us and they take our opinions very seriously and, cater to their base. Let's just say that.
That said, we're very passionate individuals.
Yes.
Yeah.
That too.
Absolutely.
It looks like, I mean, the short term sounds fun, right? We knew about, we pretty much knew that we would be getting stuff like this.
I think we should just read them.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. So
yeah, read them out.
Here's what we got. So immediate priorities. Okay, the stuff that they are.
This is the roadmap or what they patched?
This is the roadmap.
This is the roadmap. Yeah. So the immediate priority is kind of like their version of imminent things, except for their definition of imminent is actually, soon. So community initiatives, which they've already kind of started some of that, but they want to do stuff like free trials, secret stuff. I think it's important as we continue this conversation that we remember that right there. GM event improvements, the solo sphere improvements. They want to do the EV solo loops, which you knew about. Bulletin boards. That's your sorry, I'm gonna say cash up, not cash up. They once again made it clear they are not doing a cash up. Their auction house, I believe, and then we have new encounter.
I don't think
tech.
so.
It's incorrect, unfortunately.
No, bulletin boards is not. I thought that's the way they kind of.
That was their big surprise for the solo people.
It's basically a repeatable quest.
It's
you get
just
a quest
repeatable.
that's completely random in a zone that's like,
Yeah.
hey, kill X amount of bears or dudes or whatever.
Okay, so this was what we just got, which I haven't tried out yet. And then new encounter tech, which is probably, their tech they've been working on that they continue to improve and take further, that is going to end up being what they're going to talk about later, which is, bosses, right? Like raid boss. I would assume that encounter tech is going to go into that. And then new marketing initiatives, which really doesn't matter to a player, except for hopefully it brings more people into the game.
Brings
But
players.
this is why this is exciting for me, Nathan. Did you hear how on the community show I said, hey, you should have a camera that follows the butterflies. The butterflies give you the effects.
Oh, right.
And LOL really liked it, and that might be that. If that's that, where it's a constant stream following the
I will say
butterflies.
this.
That's
We've got
good
no
content.
Slugs.
I
Who the
still
hell
think,
calls them butterflies?
I still think that stuff on the
I do.
left that you just read,
Mhm.
the secret stuff, unless they're talking
What's
about
the
what.
secret?
Unless they're most of that stuff just got implemented. So if that's implemented,
I want to
then
say.
that
Well, I want to say too that I think what they did here wasn't what we thought they were going to do. I think this was just meant to be a general look into the future. We were expecting the last time they did a roadmap, which was in September or something, where they just kind of outlined what was left for the rest of the year, and it was really concise bullet points of actual things and content coming to the game. Whereas this is a little bit more general, right? Like this is for a whole year. So it's being a little bit looser, a little loosier-goosier with the information. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like... It'd be kind of like if I was like, what's coming in 2024 for Cringe Pony? Like, bro, I have no idea. There's going to be some Plant Man. We're going to introduce some new characters. We're going to...
There's going to be funny stuff. There's going to be some
funny.
cringe.
We're going to get even crazier. We're going to get even crazier. I feel like it's more like that. Like, these are the things they know for sure are coming in 2024. And then really
last year's
specific...
roadmap was a lot more like August, this is what's planned. September, this is what's planned.
Yeah.
October, this is what's planned.
So you're telling me, Nathan, that a popsicle stream would be long-term priority?
well, it depends on
Very long term
donations.
Dude, Dave, did you see the bounty code drop like $25 back towards the non?
No,
he only did 5.
Yes.
He only
Yeah,
did 5. It wasn't 25.
No, he doubled down. He did an original 20, and then I can't remember. I'm just making up numbers, but
Yeah, it's still at 84. It's still at 84.
But how can he see the performance art that he did with that popsicle and not want to see a full thing of that? Also, he looked like
Nathan had a full-on popsicle facial going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like Papa Smurfed. He got Papa Smurfed.
It was so hot. I mean, did you see that?
I wish I'd have moved the camera up. I didn't realize some of that you guys missed. You guys censored some of it.
Thank God. The fact that you made me watch that on camera live was miserable.
What's up, Corey? What's up, Michael King? What's up, Crinkle? All right. Are you guys... Oh, I see what I did. I'm coming.
We are in the fort in Red Shore.
Okay.
Rip roaring to go.
I am teleporting now. I was at the monolith, ready to move over. Okay, so that was kind of their immediate, but then they go on to talk about short-term priorities. Epic quests, right? Super excited about that. Interesting that they're not saying epic weapon quests, because I think they do have the intention to do some armor and who knows what else.
Absolutely.
Discover the others, which we knew was coming, where we're going to actually get to speak to an other something we really don't know, but we knew we were going to get a little bit more intimate, so to speak, with the others. Fishing, we knew that was coming. Cool to see that on the short term. New zones, we knew based on last year we were going to get some new zones. They mentioned some. I guarantee you, and this is where I'm going with this, this is not all the zones they're adding in 2024, right? This is just the ones they are ready to tell us about now, which is Dryfoot Fortress, Forgotten Depths 3, Grizzled Peaks 2, Phase 2. And then new creatures, we knew we were going to get new creatures in 2024. More boss encounters, we knew we were going to get more boss encounters in 2024. And I would assume by short term, I'm guessing here that they probably mean like
3 to 6 months.
By summer. Wouldn't you guys agree with that?
You would hope.
And then long term.
I mean, yeah, that's when I look at it, that's kind of how I look at it. Exactly, like, you know, quarter 1, quarter 2, and then long term would be quarter 3, quarter 4, probably.
And I think the only reason they're not giving dates, by the way, is because they're a small team and they're afraid they might not meet the deadline. And I think what we're looking at here is short term means we're working on this right freaking now. Right? This is stuff we're trying to get out right now. We don't know if we're going to get done next month or if it'll be a couple of months, but like we are heads to the ground grinding it out and getting this content done. And then long term is like, this is the stuff as soon as we knock out all the immediate things we're going to begin getting done. Do you guys think that's probably about right?
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I think I think it's kind of smart too. I think all of us being Pantheon fans, we understand, giving timelines and then not coming anywhere close to a timeline.
And they've done good so far.
That can be.
At meeting
timelines.
They've
been killing it. Yeah.
Like you could argue, like, hey, but wait a minute, they announced some of these things are going to come out by December, but if I'm not mistaken, those are kind of like stretch goals at that time when they announced like stuff like the others content. What else? I think they.
It would not surprise me if there's stuff in there that they just didn't list.
Ethan, just want to give you a quick reminder: repair before we.
I was just
yeah.
Hit FD. Yeah.
I definitely will be doing that. I might have already.
Oh, I
done
forgot
it.
to make
Nope.
the repair kit.
I'm headed to the. fort now.
SpaghettiOs.
Blacker. Sorry.
And then we've got the long term, which they've got equipment categorization and enhanced weather tech, which is actually more exciting than it sounds. More armor and weapons, crafting improvements, alchemy 3, the Mel system. That is the auction house. Sorry. That's going to lead at least to the auction house. And then new zones, Grimstone 3, and then Unrevealed. And that's kind of it. I think we would have been less. I think we would have liked this bulletin system more, by the way, if they would have just told us it was coming and not made it so secretive. I was expecting something crazy just because they were being.
My only problem with it is one, it feels almost useless at this level. 2,
really,
it is and
like do you get experience for finishing?
You get experience, but like today I ran one and I got 1 experience point.
And how long did it take you to do it though?
An hour.
But if you're solo and
it's not worth it.
One experience
Can you
is
get
like
one or
5 or 6 kills.
I could have went and camped the bears and the rabbits down by the water, and I would have gotten way more experience in that time frame.
So would you say this,
if
Dave?
you know how to play the game like we do, but like
Yeah, but if you don't know
new
how to
people
play the
coming
game and
in.
you had to run all the way across Red Shore just to kill those
It's a great
spiders,
way to
you would
explore.
have died.
I'm just gonna play devil's advocate with you. Like
Yeah, sure.
it's great, but
It's brutal, right?
I can see where they're coming from too.
It feels if I'm somebody who is excited about this, which I was so excited for it. It just feels lazy.
Oh well.
It
how
does.
How if I call it overdone?
Overdone?
Long overdue.
Like,
Overdue.
Well, no.
What
They
I
do
would
it
say
in
is
all
it-
the games. It's not like anything new or.
It's pretty much it's World of
crazy.
Warcraft. It's questing
Oh, I
to
see.
Yeah,
kill
this
mobs
is-
over and over and over and over and over.
Bulletin
and
boards
over.
have been in place for years and years and years, decades.
Now
But
with
that's
this,
like-
now if we did this, Dave, where you completed a quest and you would get a random, like in a chest, like a random piece of loot that might be good, but it's probably going to be crap. Would that make it any better?
It would make it better because you have a chance to get something that maybe you're gonna have trouble getting by yourself, anyways.
What's up, Dustmead? Yeah, can I also mention real quick that, like, looking at every single update in the past, right, that they've ever done that was, like, kind of a big deal, like the magic system, the boss mobs out roaming around the world, all kinds of things that they've added since launch. Typically, at the release of the content, we're a little bit like, well, it wasn't quite as cool as I was hoping it would be. It has these issues, and then they fix it and make it better. And
Well, and that's what now I'll tell you right now, from feedback from lower levels, they're getting like 5-6 experience a turn in. That's fantastic at a lower level. Like,
Yeah.
that's exciting.
So they may have tuned it better for the lower level and was scared to tune it too much on the higher level because they were afraid it was going to trivialize the leveling up and essentially ruin the game. So maybe it was just smarter for them to do it this way.
Oh my god, where am I?
At the percentage they've got it or whatever for now.
Oh my god, guys. I got so distracted and into this conversation. I ran all the way up to the mono on accident.
Good thing you can port from the mono.
Yeah,
down
I'm
to the
doing that
fire.
right now.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at the fire about turning the Forgotten Depths. So I'll just wait for you.
You know, I think the problem is there's a gap. There's like this weird gap between like 29,
Yeah.
maybe like level 31, 32, 30. That's kind of really rough to find a place to XP really well. So that's why I was excited about this till I got to like 33.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna be really grindy if you're doing it solo in that, area. That's why I hope maybe they do some kind of solo loop or something like Shrieking Burrows is too hard for me, but doing everything else is way too low. You're not really getting any experience.
Yeah. Well, can you pick up multiple quests, or can you only do one?
You can only do one at a time. Now, if you could do
One
multiple,
bulletin board per
that'd be
zone.
great.
Yeah, that might be the solution, because I know they're real worried about, they want this to be a journey. They want it to take a long time. They want solo to still take longer than grouping. So,
The other thing I was
Yeah,
going to
but
say is
it's-
it would be nice if you got to pick one from like 2 or 3 options.
But you could do stuff
Uh,
closer, right?
Well, yeah, you could sort of say like, well, I'm going to be grinding lumberjacks.
Exactly.
I'd rather take this one that kills mobs closer to where I'm going than
Sure.
go across.
I like that
the
idea a
zone.
lot. Yeah, because it's completely random.
they sort of have stealth in the game, but probably not what you're thinking in your head, Mooney Clan. You can sneak, and it does work, and you can sneak or hide in the shadows and let a mob pass or whatever. But it's not like it's more like everybody can kind of try to do it. It's the closest they have to a rogue type class is the Brigand, which is really their CC class that puts things to sleep through poisons. Not really. like going invisible, or they don't really have that in this game. No, not at this time.
Now, could you imagine if you went on Epic Quest and at the end you got like the ability to go invisible at level 50?
Oh my goodness.
They've definitely done a great job on combat. Embers is quite possibly the best combat system of any MMO. I can definitely agree with that. The combat is really well done.
Combat.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's
A lot of
very
strategy. Also
challenging but
feels
easy.
old school. Yeah, it's
Now
like
remember,
it's easy
guys.
until it's not. You know.
Remember, in the patch notes, supposedly we're going to get better experience now on 3 chefs.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, more important now than ever, we got to burn those 2 chefs down because they do more damage now.
Yeah.
There. I literally dinged and have gotten no XP, so I'll be able to tell us exactly how much we're
Okay,
And
good.
I'm
I'm
at
curious.
67, and I am super intense on how long it takes to get 1%, so I'm going to notice it too.
All right, well, then
If it was substantial. Here's the deal. Here's what I'm going to say. Roadmap, does it disappoint me? Yeah, because I was expecting more like when they did the roadmap last time. It was like, bam, bam, this content, that content. This is a little bit more like I knew this stuff was coming. And then leaves mystery, which is fine. That's what they wanted to do, and I think it's because they're a small team. They don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. And I think that was why it's not as cool as we were hoping. Here's the other thing: would it have been smart for them to announce the caster class, new races?
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
not, because people aren't going to come start playing the game. That's just going to make them be like, "Cool, I'll come play when that comes out." You know?
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't really help.
Maybe that's the secret stuff. We don't know.
It could be the secret stuff.
I'm hoping.
We'll have exciting, cool stuff this year. I mean, look at 2023 as an example. Like, cool stuff's going to happen this year.
And I mean, like you said, they did that big, huge free weekend when the Alchemy came out. So I assume when they do the free weekend or free whatever in February, is that what they're saying, February?
I mean, it says immediate, or not, how do they word it? Not short term. It was even, let me pull it up. What did they
Now, the 2 stars are
Immediate.
going to be so much easier now.
Oh, well, the free trial, I just realized Ella had talked about, like, you can play the game until, like, level 5 or something, right?
It's the entire first zone and the first dungeon. I think
that
you
what
get
it is?
access to.
Okay, there
Yeah.
you go.
Ooh.
Well, that's quite a bit.
It's not bad.
You
Yeah, it's not
understand the game fairly. You pretty much know what you're getting into if you
Yeah,
play
yeah.
that much.
You can. Yeah.
You either know if you're gonna like the game or not by then. So that's fair. That's more fair than I thought. I thought it would just be like, you know, you get 2 hours or you get to level 5. I was expecting to be much shorter than that. And that's gonna really help with low levels, you know, I hope. More people play.
Well, I'll tell you right now, this bulletin board's going to help with low levels. That is the good part about that, is you're going to probably see people getting to 20 and higher a lot quicker than they have been.
Yeah, that's good. And I think that might have been the immediate goal of the release of it, especially with the free trial incoming soon, is to make that experience better. And then they'll adjust from whatever point it starts to seem meaningless up. They'll fix that. That's a percentage change in the code, I'm sure. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. That shouldn't be something that's going to be too hard if they want to tweak it, which I hope they will.
Right. Yeah, I'm confident they will. You know what I mean? If it's not good, then I'm confident they'll make it good. Or better. I don't think it's gonna ever blow our minds like, oh my gosh, guys.
Dude, I'm fine with like 3%. If it took me an hour and I say maybe got 2% from kills and then 3%, I would be beyond stoked.
Now you gotta remember, if they do that, we haven't judged yet the 3-up increase in XP, but
We're about to.
they may
Here's
have
some
to.
right now.
Yep, it's about to begin. But they may have to adjust this a little bit too, because you don't want to make it like people are like, oh, I'm not grouping. It's faster for me to solo, you know?
Well,
So
they
it's a
Right.
well they said for sure right now. For sure right now it is still grouping is a way better experience.
Yeah. At a really low level, you could group up and probably run those bulletins together, right? Even though you'd only be killing 1-up, 2-ups, like it just doesn't take that long to level up.
Okay, I just moved up 8%, so I'm gonna track from here and see.
Okay, I haven't yet, but that'd be crazy if I already moved up 1% already.
No, you probably want to go a little lower.
Yeah, these are light blues.
But you never know. I'll be curious.
I will say this: they're a small team, you know what I mean, and I love them to death. I think
That's true.
They're just such good people, and they every intention is so golden-hearted. You know what I mean? It almost hurts my feelings to say anything bad about the team, but I do, you know, and I mean this as constructive criticism, not as ill-intentioned or being rude or mean, because I love these guys to death. But I think they just overplayed the solo thing a bit. You know what I mean?
That's it. And I said that. I said that earlier today. If they would have just said it,
yeah,
it wouldn't have
We'd have been excited.
So,
I would have been excited.
Yeah.
Whereas now I'm kind of like, well, that's cool, and I'm still going to try it, and that's a good idea, and the game probably needed that, but, you know, I don't know if it's
like, I'm curious to see you run it. Well, not you. I'd like to see Snooze run one, because I'm curious what XP, if even a full XP point from doing those quests. Probably not, I would assume.
I don't even know if they have them for the higher level.
So
I thought they said they had them in all zones.
Yeah, Moonclan, it used to be horribly slow for solo. Now they've added this content, so like we're thinking with
Let me know if you find it.
we're thinking up to like level 20, maybe a little higher. It's probably going to feel pretty good to solo now. Beyond that, it's still going to be extremely slow for now, but we think they'll adjust the XP with feedback. So we're just going to have to see where it goes. But yeah, if you're starting the game new, which I really recommend this game. It is a...
You'll be good to go if you're starting it.
Embers Adrift is a ton of fun. There's really not any other MMO out there right now that offers this good a social gameplay besides Embers. It's kind of the king, in my opinion.
I feel like the roadmap ultimately was just to like to get the people who are like, "Where's the roadmap? Where's the roadmap? Where's the roadmap?" off their backs for at least a little bit.
Yeah, true.
I really think that's what it was, and I think that's why it's so vague.
Kind of just put together.
I think they were just like, okay, here, it's enough.
I'd also like to mention, let's just assume the worst case scenario, in my opinion, which is that these things are pretty much what we get this year. But let's assume that they've decided to take a different approach, and it's going to be these things, but they're like, there's a lot of work on their end to get it done. For example, let's assume that Dryfoot Fortress, Forgotten Depths 3, and Grizzled Peak, well, maybe not that one. Forgotten Depths 3 and Dryfoot Fortress are massive dungeons, right? And they have a bunch of new assets created in-house. There's a bunch of new creatures getting added, and a bunch of boss encounters being added. Unique, you know, assets, unique.
Let me kill this,
everything.
guys. I want to see something.
If they go wild, just only with the things that we know about, right? Then it could still be super impressive.
No,
you know
Nathan.
what I mean? Oh, sorry. Were you trying to solo it?
I'm just curious. Oh, dude, it's so much weaker. 2-star ship.
Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to mess you up. I was just naturally saw you.
I mean, that hardly took any damage out of me, so that's kind of exciting.
No, I think that, you know, I think that's probably going to be the case, I hope.
Yeah.
We've talked about, like, the Dryfoot, you know, stronghold or fortress. Even, you know, Grizzled Peaks, you know, Jinra talked about it on the most recent community meeting. They've only given us, like, a third or, like, a quarter of that zone. So if Phase 2 gives us the rest of the zone, even if it's not entirely finished, like, that's going to be a lot of just area.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like you were saying, like, they're probably going to work on more zones than just those, but even if those 3 things are what they give us,
right?
You know, that I think that's going to be a lot. I think FD3 is going to be substantial. I think that, you know, Dryfoot Fortress is going to be substantial for multiple level ranges.
Yeah, I agree. And something like a new dungeon, guys, and Embers, because the dungeons are huge, and because of the progress, like, dude, I don't know the number, But I can tell you, I've spent hundreds of hours in Forgotten Depths, and I haven't even got the phase 2 yet. You know what I mean? The dungeons
This poor
provide
girl,
so much
guys.
content.
She's not even in the chat anymore. There you go.
What happened?
Welcome back.
He just likes being dragged around.
I love it.
Wow.
Me by my-
Do I go left or right? I don't remember.
And Mooney Clan also...
I say we had the Dark Forge, whatever way that is.
Yeah, Dark
Yeah,
Forge.
what's
go
Dark
right.
Forge?
Slow
right,
is fine.
this way.
Basically, is the content doable solo? Yes. Even a lot of the dungeons have a solo loop.
They all are going to.
They're all
according
going to. They're adding it for all of them, the ones that don't have it. But
We're soloing this.
you can
We're
solo in
soloing
this
these.
game. It's just really slow. Now, with the bulletin board, it's
Somebody
better.
come heal me.
It's better.
Taunt, Dave, taunt.
Dude, I think we could do this. Dude, I'm telling you right now, with what they've done to the 2 chefs, I think it's going to make soloing better.
I've already
too.
gotten a percent, guys, and we haven't even got to the good stuff yet. So this is a drastic improvement on XP. This is probably the biggest update they've ever done. I'm gonna wait for the next percent before I really freak out, because I could have been kinda close.
Screw all that other content we got. We get more experience. We're happier.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
even
I
gonna
think it
lie.
just
I'm not
means
gonna complain,
XP-wise,
dude.
yeah.
That's pretty
I'm not gonna
exciting. I'm
complain.
not even gonna lie.
I brought a couple, guys. I brought a couple.
Oh, yeah, pull back. We got an investigator.
We were fighting greens and light blues, and I got an experience point, a whole percent. Are you serious? That's like ridiculously good. But we'll see. Let me keep playing tonight. I started 67. I could have been.
I got a feeling that this is going to give me that.
67.7. That's all I know.
This is going to give me that percent, dude. This is going to do it. I got a feeling.
63, and I'm at 64 now. So that was pretty great.
Yeah, this. Well, there we go. Seems like everybody.
Yeah, I've already got a percent, and I had just hit a percent a little bit ago, so it's way better.
Yeah, for some reason I'm having an issue with Discord. I'm sorry.
It keeps kicking you out.
Are you running
It
in
doesn't like
administrator mode, by the way?
I am.
Okay.
I am. But for some reason, I just all of a sudden I can't hear and I can't speak, or nobody can hear me talk.
you. Oh, it's because we muted you.
No, that is unless
This
that's
is actually a
happening
boys
with,
only Discord, so
Yeah,
it doesn't
boys
work.
I see.
And Embers is doing
Now
okay.
you're douching it.
They did keep
Did
some
you
players
forget?
from
I
that
have a
free
bigger
trial.
penis than you did.
But you know, they got a new free trial system coming up where people will be able to play like, you know, anytime for free up to up through, you know, the beginning levels kind of thing. And I think that's going to help a lot. But it's doing okay. Like it's doing okay.
That said, though, I'm kind of sad we didn't see you guys didn't see the menu below the roadmap.
Okay. Along with, are you talking about the subject to change? Or are you talking about where they go deep dive a little bit?
The whole solo snack picture.
Oh, solo snacks. Torch bug tunnels, solo adventures loop of crunchy, savory ember flies? What's it talking about?
They added
New
solo
loot.
loops to the low level. The low level, yeah, and they added low level
Oh.
names with the new loot.
Solo adventure
And
loop
some
with
of those
tangy bats.
some of the low level loot is actually
Are nice,
not
yeah.
bad.
That's
Yeah.
that's a cool little graphic they did for that. I'll show that to chat, actually. Bite-sized adventure content, rolling experience, and a side of buffs. Oh, you get buffs while doing it?
Really?
That's what it says. This is with the side of buffs.
Oh, with the bulletin board?
Yeah. Well, that
The bulletin, yeah. Once you don't be fooled.
Okay.
Once you complete one of them, you get a HP buff, or like a region buff. But it's only for that area, I think. So if you leave, you lose it.
Did they
No.
did they change some assets in this dungeon a little bit? Did it say anything in the patch notes about adjustment to something in Forgotten Depths? Because I know,
don't know. I
I know
don't think
this
I saw
ain't a big
something.
deal, but I don't remember this vine
Move up.
sticking out of this doorway like that.
Help me, guys! Help me! I'm gonna die!
Got one off of you. Grabbing the other one.
You're fine.
They healed me.
Oh,
Look at, I put him to sleep. Look at
did
that.
you see how quickly I switched off that target as you put him to sleep? That was almost
I
like
did.
I'm a pro. It was almost.
I know. I'm impressed. Might be a little moist over here on that.
Man, we're getting good, y'all.
I'm gonna get canceled. tonight.
Nathan's getting quick at not hitting on people that are asleep.
I hit on this.
He
that
does
was
not want to be a
asleep.
Bill Cosby.
You don't want to pull that Bill Cosby, you know.
There's only one Bill Cosby here.
That's me, babies.
I mean, she's literally put it asleep and got behind it. So
What?
that tells you.
Oh boy.
Take advantage of this meaty cultist right here. Come on.
But is she feeding them that barbecue sauce that's kind of, lays with that sleep?
No, I'm feeding him this pudding pop.
Gotta make him name barbecue sauce.
Have you guys seen that? It's kind of a crazy clip from the original Cosby Show.
I don't know if I want to be honest.
No, it was like in the original Cosby Show, there was like a bit where like everyone's kind of loopy and kind of lovey-dovey, and he's like, "Oh, when I give them that barbecue sauce, they get a little loopy, they get a little happier."
Oh no!
Is this real?
We gotta find that. We gotta find it.
That's so absurd. I can't even.
I will find it.
That was probably in the height of him actually doing stuff like that to people.
Yeah,
you know
oh,
what
for
I mean?
sure, dude.
And so
For
he-
sure.
It's probably
Slid that
horsey
joke.
sauce.
It's kind of like me making jokes about Cannibal Dad while I'm secretly action. No, I'm just joking. That's really not happening.
The truth is out.
Sounds like some thick sauce. Mooney Clan says that barbecue sauce is thick, dude. Nobody likes runny barbecue sauce.
Yeah, we like it thick.
Isn't that just A1?
I like runny barbecue sauce.
What? You don't want to be all thick and sticking to that meat?
Nah,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. I
I'm from
want it
North
nice and
Carolina, baby.
viscous.
We have that vinegar barbecue.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
I
Too.
love
That's a good
vinegar
point.
barbecue.
Good point. Hey,
That's my favorite.
that's a good one.
All right, I think I found the clip.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
God have mercy on our souls.
Move up.
We've already made priest jokes. Why not? Let's go there, guys.
Yeah, Nathan would have liked my priest joke.
Oh,
He would've.
Witcher just posted a link to a video.
I posted on our chat, our little special chat.
Oh, he posted it too.
Oh, is it the same one? Yeah, special barbecue sauce. Yeah, Witcher posted.
Oh my
So if you guys want to check
God.
that out, I'm not gonna play it on the stream. But if you guys
I'm gonna be
wanna
AFK.
individually
I'm gonna be
look-
AFK for a second. I'm invested.
I am too. I have to watch.
When it kicks in.
Oh my god.
Oh, watching this stream on my old PS3. Still online and doing YouTube. Wow.
Wow.
Interesting.
Nathan's YouTube data is going to be so interesting. It's like 0.11% on PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call, Witcher. May contain sensitive subject matter.
I do have one problem with that whole situation. Is
Oh, when he takes it from the kids at the end. Oh man.
yeah, that's good though. He didn't want the kids to have it, but my only problem with it is, I get it. He was a bad guy, but did they really have to punish Puddin' Pops over it?
Wait, Puddin' Pops got what? Would they do that?
Dude, they no
canceled
longer exist. They are gone, dude.
them. They just got rid of them. They're like, oh,
They've been gone for so long now.
1985.
really? I thought they were still out there.
No, dude, it's heartbreaking.
Well, that's
Somebody's
not why
probably
they got
got
rid
a freezer
of them.
full out there, and they're like selling them on eBay for $1,000.
Yeah.
Probably. I'd buy some.
Kind of like the
You guys know that seller, send it to me.
Right? Or the crystal Pepsi that actually came from the lady
Yeah.
earlier, right?
I love Crystal Clear Pepsi.
I like
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one we used to know.
Why are we saying Christmas songs?
I have no idea.
You need to get smacked.
Guys, that sounds like Dymlos, didn't it?
No.
Yeah, totally.
I saw a guy who was like
I'm
way
dead.
too upset about people who still have Christmas decorations up on like a short earlier this week. Like he was freaking fuming. He like was
Dude,
filming
Danny
himself driving.
said that song slaps in the chat, by the way. Just
That
saying.
song slaps. Especially the way that Dave just sang it, I feel like.
Sorry, dude, I gotta hear more about this.
He sang it in such
angry
a way that
man.
actually sounded like it was coming out of an actual record player, you know?
That's a very nice way of describing it.
Yeah,
That is, that is.
They had a
That's how you
jump on
point
it. too.
redeemed on Nathan's channel is Dave sings Christmas songs.
Christmas songs all year, anytime.
Dude, I'll do it.
That'd be amazing. We have to have that.
Yeah, we'll add that. We'll add that.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
We're adding that. We're totally adding that as an option.
Do you take that? Oh God, do you take requests? Like, I want to hear Silent Night.
Do I go right? Yeah, I go right.
No, left.
And
You
if
go
they,
left.
if they,
Yeah, go
if
left.
somebody recommends a song Dave don't know, just based on the
Silent
guess.
night, holy night. There we go. That's all you're getting of that one.
just get a
This
little
is my
taste.
real life cringe.
You thought you just
I
got out of
did.
Christmas.
Behind
My
you, Nathan.
throat hurt there a little bit.
Oh,
Dave.
speaking of cringe,
Okay.
Fish Pony, since February is upon us almost,
Yeah.
you have to do the dating show.
You think if we can get enough people, you know,
Yeah.
specifically
Okay.
females, or I
See,
mean,
yeah,
I can
here's the
always
problem.
fake
Yeah,
it.
we need the females.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
still down for you and Dave and the
Mooney Clan.
Just
Oh,
dress
I
up.
think that would be amazing.
Mooney Clan, you can join us.
Yes, please
We
join our
take
guild.
all the newbies.
We've got a very active guild with a lot of people on it. I no offense to any other guilds out there, but we do have the best guild on the server.
It's
Ella is
true.
even in our guild,
Same close.
so you know it's just so obviously the best one. But yeah,
But if you want to join another guild, we don't have hold any grudges.
only secretly.
Well, I don't know. I do hold grudges. I'm not gonna lie, like they do.
yeah, I
I also hold grudges.
I'll wonder why did you do that when we're the best guild. That's all. But I won't say that. To you. I won't say that to you.
Look at that Drudge Shackle, kids.
Oh, I just got another percent, guys. It's official. This is ridiculously faster. This
I've,
is,
right
I've
back
already
to
gotten
3%.
4%. I've already
See?
gotten 4%.
this is nuts.
Oh yeah, this is wildly nice, boys.
Just this alone. So now this combined with the fact of the solo stuff, I'm feeling pretty good about. I gotta say, but I haven't done
I'm
the
gonna be
solo
real
thing
pissed
yet.
not getting groups now, though. After getting this experience.
Yeah,
Hear
this
that,
is
kids?
really good. The grouping XP's actually like improved a lot.
Yeah. Sorry.
What the hell was that?
Sorry. Watch out, Nathan. Watch out, dude. Watch out. There's one coming right at us. There's one coming right at us.
But yeah, anyone can join bag runs.
Yep.
Our only rules is that
They also
don't
have
be
the
a
best
dick.
name.
We'll also help you do
Also,
backgrounds.
if you haven't bought the game, please use my link. It's in the description because it helps the channel out. I'll post a link here as well. For anybody that doesn't know, January is notoriously a ridiculously hard time to be a content creator.
Uh-oh.
So
Going to sleep.
any help would be greatly appreciated. I'll get the link. I'll pop it in the chats as
I said to
well.
put one to sleep, woman.
I did.
I said I did.
I
I did.
said I did.
Dave just reminded me something like, you know how if you're married, you save the B word, like you don't use that. You know what I mean? That's
bad idea.
that's fighting words,
What if
right?
you're not married and just in a relationship?
I don't use that word to my wife, but I will say that when I'm really mad, instead of that word, I'd use the word woman, and that is almost just as bad.
That's just as bad.
It's almost, and it's the way you say it, right? It's the inflection in the voice, like if we're in an argument, and you throw a woman at the end of it. You know what I mean? You're like, I told you, I don't like buttered rolls, woman. Oh, yeah. It's on, boys. It's on.
Dude,
you just said I'm
I
ready
do it
to
on
fight.
purpose.
I'll do it for
You
the
gotta
joke
be a little.
lot.
You gotta be a little sneakier than that. I
Okay.
like to use modifying the word.
Like,
So
give me an
like,
example.
tell them they're being itchy.
I'm with Cyber. I prefer the
Itchy.
C word.
They're being itchy.
Yeah, they're being itchy.
It's interesting. Yeah.
Well, Cyber
Uh-oh.
prefers the C word along with me. So.
Oh man, the C word. Ooh.
They'll immediately
No, you
know
know
what
what?
you're
The C
saying,
word?
but you
Nah.
didn't say it.
See,
I
the
feel
C word
like-
is just I have one, I'm not one thing.
Guys, that's not how
Nothing.
you say stuff to somebody nowadays. You just have to say, I am so mad at you, he, she.
What's weird?
Oh my god.
What's
No,
weird
you
about
say
it?
they, them.
You can say it the exact same way, with the context a little different, and not be bad, right? Like if she's like, "Hey, I just got this dress. How do I look?" and you're like, "You're looking fine, woman." You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and then that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Then it's good.
I like to be like, this is what I do to my wife. I'll put my headset down and I just holler in the kitchen. I say, they, them, make me a sandwich.
But it's the same thing as like she can put on that dress and ask that, and you can say you look bitchin'.
Oh,
you know, she can
you got
she
a
can
point,
be, you know,
dude.
nagging you to do something, and you're like, stop bitching, and that's completely different.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Or
true.
you go into the room and you say, "What you up to, bitch?"
No,
Yeah,
you don't.
I think
Oh
that's
my
good.
God.
Nah, you
personally.
just-
I think
you
that's
just
fine.
said
I'm now suddenly realizing why you're single.
Oh,
you, just
no.
ask, you just ask them like, why are you being so itchy? Like,
Now the question is, do you think we're going to be able to find him a woman on this dating game
No.
after hearing that?
Not
No.
now.
Uh-oh.
We'll scrub that
Gonna
part
try,
out of the
though.
stream. We'll scrub
I-
that
Guys,
out.
that was the whole point, alright? I'm not down for it if he's not getting the woman in the end.
I'm
woman
gonna
for every neck beard.
I'm gonna set your expectations low. The chances of me coming out of the dating show successfully are very, very, very low.
Hey, you never know.
But
what's
it'll
gonna
be
happen.
great content. It'll be great content.
Nathan, you could always do a dating call-in show.
Oh,
yeah.
You should just do it a puppet show.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking
Yeah.
your puppet.
Yeah.
Wait,
Why not?
Hey.
It's better than nothing.
No!
It's better than nothing.
You just put a flat plate on it, you're good to
I
go.
think most people would rather pick nothing, to be honest.
Oh, that thing just hit me real hard, boys. Oh,
I mean,
I didn't know you
has
guys
a-
were fighting one over here.
It has someone's hand already in it. That's
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
somebody needs to
Perfect.
put this to sleep. Put this to
What are you
sleep, woman!
Wow.
I feel triggered.
You should.
I thought I was one of the boys. What the hell?
We've kicked you out of this group
Except-
how many times?
Bullshit. You love it. Stop it. Play the
Sorry.
boobs at sea.
Remember, I want to point out the time that Anessa couldn't talk, and it was weird. We were all just kind of like, well, anyway, I don't know what to say now.
I was gonna say something
Give it
about
that,
women,
don't
but now I'm
give it
not gonna
that.
say anything.
I got stuck.
Did you see my beautiful axe?
Just go.
I like this. So yeah, the happy
You know what
wife,
you can
happy
go
life.
do. Take that axe and shove
I
it.
can't stop
Okay.
staring at that axe.
I'm so
I-
mad about that axe.
Sexy?
Just
In
see
my
it.
Exactly
house-
what she wants.
In my house, I believe in happy wife, happy life, but I also believe in happy hubby as long as he's getting lucky.
Well, yeah, that goes
You
without
know,
saying. I agree with that
If
too.
if
Jason.
if hubby's not getting lucky, you know what I'm saying? Like things
Happy
aren't gonna be
hubby,
the same.
rub that chubby.
They're not gonna be the same.
But but Nathan, what about mildly annoyed wife, mildly amusing life?
I agree with that one too. Mildly, it's very fine rope. Very fine. It's tight roping. You're tight roping out there.
What if she's really cute when she's angry?
I actually
No.
do that on purpose.
I get my wife
I think
annoyed
it's
on
hilarious.
purpose. But well, see, my wife
Yeah.
gets migraines, and for a while there, the doctors were doing what's the plastic surgery injection stuff?
Botox.
Botox. So they were doing Botox injections near like key points of like nerve endings or something in her
in her forehead there was a spot, and like around her temple and her neck. They were doing them. I want to say, I think it was once a month. But it was making it so that her face couldn't move, right? Like, so I got in a lot of trouble because her face looked the same all the time, no matter if she was mad or happy and I was taking things way too far because I had gotten used to going off her facial expressions.
Yeah,
to
she
know
couldn't look
when to
angry at
stop.
you.
Yeah, and like, it took me a while to even realize that's what was happening. And I was like, why do I keep accidentally pissing her off all of a sudden? And I realized I was like, oh, I can't read her facial expressions. So I'm glad they don't do that anymore, that they found another treatment, because that was really hard. That was difficult.
I wish someone would have been recorded so we could see how angry she got at you. I'm sorry.
When my wife's angry, she leaves. She just gets up and walks away. And that's it. There's no reconciliation.
I get quiet.
I can't just like follow her and be like, oh, I'm sorry, but no, it's done. Just wait it out.
See, the real stuff with my wife, the real story is, when she gets angry, I match her anger, and then when she gets more angry, I go even further.
That's my problem too. When we get in a real fight,
I'm like, oh yeah, you think you're gonna tell me what to do, motherfucker?
Yeah, that's why people fight, because I feel like that's the natural reaction.
We'll be like not talking for 2 hours until somebody finally is like, I'm sorry. Or the other person comes in like, you gonna apologize now?
Men are really messed up because, like, if we get in a fight with our wife, it doesn't take long and we're like already starting to think like, I wonder how can I twist this into some makeup sex?
They think the exact same thing.
Just to be honest, that's what we do. We're not mad anymore. Now we're just like, how can I twist this into some makeup sex now?
Damn, no. I'm the only gentleman here. I'm just kidding.
Now you're douching it.
Oh my god.
I mean, sex is only for men. It's not for women.
Okay. It's an interesting
I can't believe
process.
Vanessa just let that one hang in the air.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked.
I think she got
Yeah,
it.
she
So
left
that's a
chat.
gone.
I think she's angry.
Uh-oh!
left.
Or did I kick her out?
She rage quit.
You better be careful with these pulls.
What do you want? Why are you back?
Can you please, like, give me permission to just come in and out? Please.
Yes.
Don't do it. This is a
I
scam.
give you all the permission to come in and out.
Let me do that for you.
She can't have permission and not me and Mr. C.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I'll get.
No,
have permission
dude,
to
don't
kick
let
her.
them. They're horrible people.
I'll get both of you fixed here.
Wow, this chat's just gone to shit.
Nathan, stop taunting and I'm tanking.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm not even looking at. I'm not even looking at the screen right now.
Let's take a little rest real quick while I fix this.
Not
Okay,
a good
Mr.
place
C,
for that.
you're added. Looking for you.
I can't believe
Dork
they
at
got
you.
added.
Dork at you, right?
All right, I'm gonna
Right.
test it
Yep,
now.
That's Anessa. And then Gula.
It's doing that stupid thing where it's like ... I can't believe they haven't fixed that yet. There we go. There you are.
I can't believe this filth just got added to the screen.
Okay, there you go. You guys are both added now.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hey, what about me?
Oh, Mr. Gulu, you can't do it
D-
either?
Dang.
Mr. Gulu.
Okay.
Mr.
Mr.
Gulu.
Gulo.
We're good.
Mr. Gulu, let me fix you too.
Mr. C and Mr. Gulo.
Let me fix you. Yeah, you guys have to be fixed. That's for sure.
Spay and
No.
neuter your women.
What? I can't be neutered. I can be spayed.
Where are we
Somebody
going down
sounds
this
like they
That's
need
what
to be
he thinks.
spayed, if you know what I mean.
Hey, I did my duty. I had the one kid.
All right, I got you too now,
world's a better place.
Mr. Gulu.
Yeah.
Mr. Kulo.
Kulo,
He
Kulo,
said
Gulo.
cool.
Coolio.
What
Don't
was
be
that?
drinking that. Hey, stop with drinking
What
that
are you
Kool-Aid
doing,
like
Nuno?
that.
What was that Coolio song where it had him like riding a big wheel down the street? You guys remember that video? What song?
I don't
was that?
know.
You guys
No.
remember that music video? He's like sitting on the porch during the music
Is that
video.
the one? That's not Fantastic Voyage.
Is it or is it not? Are you sure it's not?
No, because he's riding in the Cadillac like the whole time in that one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think because I actually was a big fan back in the day.
Is it
I was too.
1, 2, 3, 4? I think.
No, I think so.
Yeah, it was. He passed away, didn't he?
3, 4. No, dude. Last time I knew. Well, maybe he did.
I think he did.
I know he
Julio,
did the.
yeah, he's dead.
I know he did the P-Hub thing for a little bit.
It wasn't that long. The P hug.
The
He
P-Hub.
died like Elvis
PN Hub?
In the bathroom?
on the toilet.
I think he means the corn hub. Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking about?
Corn Hub.
Oh, he did that?
He did music for him.
Oh, he did music for him. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
music. That's different.
that's
No,
Really
me,
weird.
Meet You at the Crossroads was Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Bone Thugs and Harmony, dude.
They were awesome.
Meet you at the crossroads, crossroads.
I miss my Uncle Charlie. Oh,
The
that's my
sluggish,
favorite
ruggish bone.
I miss my Uncle Charlie.
This has become the How to Murder Your Favorite Song from the 90s. Yeah.
That's what we did.
Oh, then let's do everybody's favorite song here.
Waterfall? Even my daughter just started singing when I said that.
Don't go chasing the waterfall.
I like how Dave butchered it so bad. Discord was like, I'm not even gonna try.
Did you hear that?
Whoa.
Oops, Dave did it again.
And that's in the game!
I know what we need to do. First of all, Dave, what is your favorite movie from the 90s, would you say?
Oh, man. My favorite movie from the 90s is easily Wyatt Earp.
Oh, good pick. Good pick.
I like
Not that
show.
Tombstone garbage.
I like
was fucking
Tombstone,
awesome.
man. Come on, that was a good movie. It's good.
You ain't no
No, it's not.
Dave at
No,
all.
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You cannot
kill me.
You're a
compare.
liar.
Why there
No,
is
Liar,
Savage.
liar, pants on
Why
You
fire.
think Doc Holliday? See, that kills me. Dennis
was so
Quaid Doc
good.
Holiday is way better than Val
No.
Kilmer Doc
No,
Holliday.
Val
I
Kilmer
disagree,
is the
man.
shit.
I just love Val Kilmer the way he plays. I love it so
my
much.
God.
It sends chills down my spine at some of those
Right?
scenes.
Like when he's playing with the cup, as if it's a revolver.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I
No.
love Val
No,
You
Kilmer.
guys,
no,
need,
no.
you guys need to go back right now and watch Wyatt
No.
Earp, and you'll be like,
It's
you know
good.
what?
I can agree
You know
with you
what?
that it's better.
And
it's good
don't
in
even get
most
don't
ways.
even get me started on Kevin Costner's Wyatt Earp. It's not even close. He is so much better Wyatt Earp. It's not even funny.
Okay, well, you're a Kevin
Well,
Costner
we
fan,
won't.
also.
But
Who
I'll
isn't
be
a
your
Kevin
Huckle-
Costner
Dude,
fan?
when he steps
I'll
out,
be your Huckleberry.
when he steps out and says, "I'll be your Huckleberry, bro," I'm not even. That scene is so freaking good, dude. It's like
Okay.
it's one of the best scenes in all of cinema, in my opinion. It's so good.
My favorite parts is when he gets out the gun and goes, look out, and he shoots, and he goes, boop, boop, boom. That's my favorite part.
I don't remember. That's very specific.
Guys, we went from having fun to I'm just so angry right now. I think we
David,
gotta stop talking
David,
about
It
this.
doesn't take it doesn't take much, Dave. In and out.
Dude, like I'm
this.
talking real anger.
Dude,
Like
don't worry, guys. By next week, he'll be like talking about and posting pictures of him and his whole family watching Tombstone every day. Don't worry.
nah, dude. I will always be a diehard Wyatt Earp fan, no matter what.
No, yeah, that's long.
Yeah.
That's a long. It's been
Talking
a long
about how
rolling thing
RuneScape
today.
is better than UO.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
right.
never happened.
There's a few
He's very angry
things
man.
that will never change for Dave. UO, love. That's always going to be there. Wide Earp,
Suikoden.
love. Suikoden. Everything else I feel like might be subject to change.
Yeah, possibly.
The funniest thing we ever did though is we went and seen. I might be getting this wrong, but I think we went and saw like one of the new
Oh my
Jurassic
God.
Parks or something.
No, are you talking about the one you walked out on?
Oh, dude, I hate that movie. By the way,
Dude,
what
that's
was
a
it
good
called?
movie.
What was that movie called?
The end of that movie is so fucking sweet
Dude, that
that
is
I
the
don't know if there's
worst
anything
Western
better.
I have ever seen in my
It is
life.
one of the best westerns.
What was it
One of the
called?
best
Wait,
westerns.
which one?
Hold on. I can actually
Dude,
look up the name.
It's so bad. Like, when
No.
we went to go see
No.
it, and I was excited, about it for whatever reason. We go to the theater.
He
and it
walked
just-
out in 20 minutes.
Dude, it kept showing like 20-second long clips of like a dog on a hill with his fur blowing in the
Yeah,
wind.
dude,
It made
it
no
was-
sense. It was like, okay,
Bro,
this is
The
really
end of that
badly
movie.
done.
The end of that movie when he walks, when he's like, "Are you the gun hand so and so?" And he's like, "Yeah." And they're about to have the gunfight, but before they even start the fight, he asks him that question, and Kevin Costner's character just pulls the gun out, puts it to his head, and pulls the trigger. I'm like, like that was sweet, dude.
Well, you waited for like 2 hours for that scene. It felt, I'm sure.
Yeah, but the build-up was fantastic.
I felt like the build-up could have been better. Like, why do they keep showing weird scenery? Like, it was like, oh, okay.
What was it? You know, the sad part is I'm looking at that was it.
What's it
Open.
called?
It was Open Range.
Open range. That's the one. Yep, that's it. Well, that's what you're going to be watching. A lot of open range. That's
Johnny Trash fan. I don't like Johnny Trash.
What?
what?
Yeah, not a fan.
My
I
cat
say-
is named after Johnny Cash. You are just
I'm
wrong.
not a fan, but you know, I respect.
Hey,
That's
different
black.
opinions. Different opinions. My favorite artist is Bob Dylan.
We should call the stream
God.
instead of the fast food stream that we will argue about something stream.
We will argue about something no matter what.
We're gonna argue, yeah. And Dave's gonna get triggered by some random.
I don't think that
Some
should be
good
the
trigger
title.
me, dude.
I
It
don't
is
think
no
that's a
Huckleberry.
satisfactory title.
There's no days.
I think we should argue about the title.
Wednesday
I
night
think that's
family fights.
There, yes.
better. That's definitely better.
Dysfunctional family fight. Yes.
Wednesday nights family fights. You can't get any better than that.
Hey guys, is that Jack off in that room up there?
Oh, Winona Ryder, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
I've always been.
I still say that Stranger Things is good because of Winona Ryder, and it just makes it feel right. Winona Ryder really just adds to that show with the 80s feel and taking place in the 80s. You got Winona Ryder in it. That's a huge part of why that show's so good.
Did you guys?
I have a
play
question. Wait.
Heathers?
Others.
Heathers.
The Heathers, oh, that's a
Oh,
really
hell
good
yes.
one, bro. That's
Oh
a
my
really good
God.
one.
I was just a girl, watching that, and I'm like, this is awesome. And I mean, it's so messed up.
So messed up,
I
so
wouldn't let my
dark.
daughter watch it. Yeah, but it's
It's-
so funny.
It's
too.
like a teen movie, but really dark.
It is great though. So
It's
good.
one of my favorites. That's a good movie.
Mine too.
Are you ready for this? They turned it into a musical.
I know, I
Ooh,
heard
what's-
about that.
guys,
Yes.
what's
I gotta
happening
see
here?
It's really quite good.
Is it? Oh.
Yes.
Gotta see it. Gotta see it.
What you guys see that in guild chat? Wonder what's happening there.
Just so you guys know, Azaleos came into my chat, and said, "Girl, Interrupted and Heathers were the best thing she ever did."
So I have a question.
Yep,
What
yep, yep.
movie
Yep.
can make you cry every time?
What movie can make me cry?
Yeah,
I
every
got an
time,
easy answer for
100% of
this,
the time.
dude. Very easy answer.
We watched something earlier where they asked grown men this question, and I guessed it, and I was right.
And I was wrong.
I'm wondering,
I
I'm
know.
wondering what you guys say.
There's only
You
one
guys could
movie
not
that
guess
I know
mine.
for a fact I will have to fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I probably won't. I can probably not cry, but I'll be fighting it. You know what I'm saying? And that is Old Yeller, man. That's too messed up, bro. It's too
That
messed
doesn't
up.
do it for me.
He had rabies, Nathan.
But you don't want to
Put
see
him
him
out of his
die.
misery.
He was a good dog.
Um,
He was a good boy.
It's
My-
important that you understand the circle of life. If it just were to not die,
It was made by Disney. back
what do you
then.
learn?
Yeah, but
You were
Disney
trying
wasn't
to
always that
learn.
place.
I mean, Songs of the South were made by Disney, so exactly.
Yeah, but that's
My
not banned for life. Makes
the movie
sense,
for
it
me
does.
that makes me cry no matter what is Message in a Bottle.
Oh my god, you're a Nicholas Sparks fan.
Dude,
That's
it's
amazing.
so sad.
I am shocked. It's good. It's a better book.
It's a pretty good
But
movie.
yeah, it is good.
And Kevin Costner's on it.
Do you have a crush on Kevin Costner?
I
He
think
loves
Kevin
Kevin
Costner is the greatest
I
actor
thought
of
we were
all
in agreement
time.
that Superman was hotter than anybody.
I don't care about hotness. I'm talking about acting ability.
He
Yeah,
really
all
loves
right.
Kevin Costner.
Really? Waterworld? Really?
Really?
Dude,
Okay.
Waterworld
okay,
is
hold on,
awesome.
Hold on.
Hold up.
First off,
I'm sick
she
of
just
everybody
said Waterworld.
taking a crap on Waterworld.
We
That
just
is
said
a good
Waterworld.
movie.
Here, hold on, Nathan. Listen to this. Waterworld, Robin Hood, Dances with Wolves, The Bodyguard, Field of Dreams, The Untouchables, The Highwaymen, Silverado. Like, come on now, JFK.
This is exactly how Dave sounds when he's having an orgasm.
Bull Durham, dude, guys,
Come on
we're talking
now.
about some of the best movies.
I love Kevin Costner. I never said anything about bad about it. I'm just saying.
I think Waterworld is a good movie.
Waterworld's
You
fantastic.
guys can have it.
I'll take it.
Dude, my
Yeah,
favorite, The
take it.
Postman. The Postman's so good.
If you really want to cry, that's a good
Oh,
point there in chat.
Postman is really good.
If you
There
really
we
want to
go,
cry, go watch the new He-Man series. That'll make you cry.
Wow.
It sucks so bad.
What's another?
Did you even
know
watch
what?
it?
Yes, I did.
Wait,
and I'm
wait.
freaking
Are you talking
pissed.
about the
I'll
one that
be pissed about
Kevin
that for the rest of my
Smith
life. What's that? Yeah, with
The one that Kevin Smith
I
did?
hate
I
that
loved
guy
it.
now. I hate Kevin Smith now. He ruined it. He showed a trailer that showed Skeletor, He-Man, going at it. Freaking old school, 80s music, all the vibes, great animation. Looked so sick. I was so hyped. Like, yes, dude, yes, yes, yes. All those scenes were from the very first episode, and he killed off all the cool characters immediately. Screw you, Kevin Smith. I will never forgive you. You're a piece of trash. Go and rot in a ditch somewhere. I hate Kevin
We
Smith.
now realize
Wow.
that you and
Ruined
Dave are
He-Man.
hate.
He-Man was
Holy
my
shit.
life as a kid. You ruined it. You absolutely just
See?
bit over
Do you
and
guys see
took
how
a
me and Nathan
diarrhea
are
crap on
friends?
it. I hate Kevin Smith.
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at your
How
face.
dare you
Dave.
talk
You're
about
gonna
that way to
choke
Silent
out,
Bob, you
man.
son
I
of a
love
bitch.
it. Dude, this is how I felt about you talking about Open Rain.
God,
Dude. Man, how dare him.
guys, please don't stroke out. Please.
Wednesday night, family
I
fights.
gathered my whole family. We're all gonna sit down and watch He-Man together. That first episode where I'm freaking I am nerding out. I'm like pausing it, like, oh my gosh, you guys don't know. I used to have the toy of this guy. Oh my gosh, blah blah blah. Like, man, I was freaking out, and then by the end of the episode, I was just like, wait, what? No. Wait a minute, no. And then the next episode we watched it, I was like, what is going on? Like, where's He-Man? Like, are they really gonna do this? And yeah, they really did that. What a piece of trash he is to do that.
Well,
to-
you know what? I don't agree with you on that because I actually enjoyed it. I was a He-Man fan from the '80s too. I was a little girl. I loved him. But
I'm surprised you're not She-Ra.
Yeah, but you like She-Ra,
Right?
so you got what
Yeah.
you wanted.
no, I didn't. The new fucking She-Ra series is bullshit.
Okay, I didn't.
Have
I
you seen that
actually
shit?
really like that too.
It is it is twisted fucking wokeism at its best.
No.
It's
Oh,
terrible.
it's
It
big
needs
time
to stop.
wokeism, but
It is bullshit.
it's still a magical adventure with She-Ra. It was good.
No. So I understand where you're coming from, Nathan. I get it.
Yeah, well, that's
They-
how I
they
felt about He-Man. Like, they
it. I
ruined
had
him.
the castle and everything. Damn it! All my action figures.
It was.
Assholes.
It had the whole vibe of like, we don't need He-Man. Like, man, screw you. He is the
Bro, you
master of the
sounded
universe.
just like Skeletor just there.
Yeah, well, that's. I feel like it was. I feel like that plot was written by Skeletor. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Like, it was awful. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. And he tricked us. That's what makes it worse. If I'd have known going in it was going to be a woke piece of trash, I could have chose to not watch it, or I could have just went into it knowing it was going to suck. He released a
Exactly.
killer trailer for it that absolutely hit on every cool thing we loved about the show on purpose to make us watch it so that he could forcefully inject his stupid ideology, what he thinks He-Man and Masters of the Universe should be about. Screw you, Kevin Smith. You're a piece of trash, man. You tricked everybody.
Do not talk about Silent Bob like that. He
Dude,
is not
I do
a
love
trash.
Kevin.
never.
That's
Oh,
Yeah,
we're gonna have
I
a
will never
party.
talk good about Kevin Smith again for the rest of my life, and I thought he was a cool
Nathan.
dude up until that point.
What about Clark?
You mean
what
Clerks.
happened to him,
And Mall
right?
Rat.
I will never
He
watch
had a heart
Clerks
attack
again.
and became a
Dogma?
vegan.
Oh my gosh. Don't get me started. I love Dogma. I mean,
Oh,
come
that
on.
Might be one of
Um,
the greatest movies
if
ever.
I see
Start it,
Kevin
because
Smith,
I want
turn
to
it
see
off.
the fight that goes down.
I will turn it off. If I see Kevin Smith, if he accidentally sneaks into a role in a movie I'm watching, I will turn it off. I hate that guy now. He's enemy number one. I would rather hang out with Ponytail Man and drink a beer than Kevin Smith.
Wow.
Okay, then I got a serious question for you, all of you. This is just my thought process on this, and I'm sure it may be different, but do you guys care so much if a show is really good, right? But they don't completely follow the source material exactly. But there's never been a show, right? It's just the first time they're making a show.
All right.
Does it matter to you if the show is just really good? Like if the acting is good, is it that big of a deal?
Is what that big?
It depends on how. What? So there's a word I'll throw out here, and I think most of you will probably get it. I think it depends on how sacred it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's like
but doesn't that depend?
Look at Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
You can't go change Lord of the Rings.
Right.
Lord of the Rings is way different than what I'm about to say.
It's the audacity.
That's my point. It's certain things. It's like you can take most book and go change.
It's
them.
not a
And
book.
Most of them.
Well, I guess it is a book.
Most of them need to be changed. Most of them can't be just 100% copied.
Sure.
But
It can't be totally canon.
What about Halo, the TV show?
I didn't even watch it.
I didn't like it very much.
I liked it.
It wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible like a lot of people said, but I didn't like it.
That's just it. I think that's my problem. Is people are like, burn it to the ground just because he did stuff different than in the book or the show, and it's like
Well,
or
some
the
people
game.
were just that way because he showed his face. And
I know, but
wasn't
it's like, dude, that's what happened with the Boba Fett thing too. People are like, oh, Boba Fett's not supposed to be this way, even though what the fuck do we even know Boba Fett's supposed to be like? Because we don't even know him. Like, all he did was go around and he never even talked, really. You know, like, people just try to ruin stuff, I feel like, and it makes me sad. And it discourages other people from maybe wanting to do stuff as well.
I know. I really hate when people try and, talk bad about Tombstone. It really bothers me.
No, but I
That's
mean,
a
like,
good
if
movie.
somebody remade Tombstone, and it was badass, people wouldn't care. There would be people who would tear it apart no
here's
matter
the deal.
what.
Why remake it? That's, sometimes it's like, why are you even doing that if you're not going to honor the original?
Right.
It's the audacity of thinking, like, I can write this story better than Tolkien.
Yeah.
Like, get out of here, bro.
Maybe make it look better, right?
it's
Because
the
everything
audacity.
ages. Everything ages.
Yeah, but the thing is, Red
Technology
Dawn
today, we can
didn't
just
need to be
remaster.
remade.
Dude, I thought Red Dawn was good. I like the remake.
No,
I feel
it
like-
didn't need to be remade.
I feel like
It didn't need to
neither
be,
did
but it
Point
was
Break.
still fun, is my point.
Point Break didn't need to be remade.
Mooney Clan nailed
My
it in
po-
chat. He said Silent Bob should have stayed silent. Amen. Amen.
Whatever. That is
What I'll say
I
about
don't
something-
agree.
absolutely
What I'll
just
Keep that mouth shut,
What I'll
Silent
say-
Bob.
What I'll say about
Smoking your
something like
cigarette.
Lord of the Rings is if you're taking something like a classic work of fiction and you want to redo it, you want to make it your own, just make something new.
Make your own thing.
You
yeah.
can literally do whatever you
Yeah,
want. You
just
can
say
literally
inspired
create entire
by.
new races.
Right.
Exactly. You don't have to sit here and try and take something that people think is sacred
Right.
and make it your own. Make
Well-
something new. Be truly creative.
And
Well, that's
here's
what HBO
here's-
did though with like Game of Thrones, and I'm still pissed off about what they did. I'm just
That's
saying.
not what they did. They took something that already existed
Game
and
of
changed
Thrones
it. I'm saying make
Game of Thrones was
something
good and
new.
it ended good.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
It did like shit.
Everybody wanted that piece of crap to die by the end anyways, and if you didn't, you were a psychopath who wanted everyone to die anyways, so, I'm just saying.
Well, I did, but no, that's not it. I wanted it to be the vision of the author,
What?
and it sure shit wasn't.
Quinklin, you must have just come into the chat. I'm assuming the reason I'm
But
mad
didn't
at
they
Kevin
have
Smith
to
is 'cause of
go
He-Man.
off? Wasn't he not done with the books?
Yeah,
He's still not done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so they had to. They can't wait forever
Yeah, they had to
to
go
finish
off.
the show.
They had to make it up. Yeah.
No, but he told them who was supposed to stay alive at the end.
I'm
Most
fine
of the
with
people
it.
were not alive.
I like them all dying.
They've also admitted that they fast forwarded through stuff and they basically just did a giant dragon fight because that's
Jon
all
Snow was
people
the only
wanted
one
to
that mattered
see.
in that show, anyways.
Yeah, but
Plain
what
simple.
happened to Jon Snow's wolf? They didn't even go through that. The wolf
Yeah.
just disappears out of nowhere.
Hey,
There's
maybe
all
we'll
these,
see. Maybe we'll get
storylines
to
they
see
didn't
that.
show.
Once that Jon Snow show comes out, maybe we'll see.
Maybe.
Now, I will admit this. Sometimes I think people over-exaggerate. Like, for example, I'm gonna go there. Mass Effect 3 was a good game. People over-exaggerate.
I agree.
That ending. Like, I understand where everybody was coming from with the culmination of all the decisions and then the way that it kind of did the thing at the end. I understand, but also look at it as an overall product, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, the original trilogy, freaking beautiful, bro. Freaking beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
So I think sometimes over-exaggerated, but I am just sick and tired of people coming along that have no originality, they have no thoughts of their own that are decent, they can't write anything worth a crap, and all they're doing is piggybacking off of nostalgia for a product that was a classic. That is annoying. Stop it. You have no talent. Get out of the business. You know what I mean?
But my only thought process there is it introduces, there are things that Lord of the Rings is a great example. And there's people who are pissed about those movies. There's people pissed about the Hobbit movies. But if you don't have that, right? Like, you can re-release the book all you want, and they do. They re-release different versions all the time. But making it into a movie or a TV show or whatever brings in a whole new generation of fans who have never even heard of it. Like Lord of the Rings, the TV show, people hate it. But I bet you that...
Aaron, I wasn't specifically talking about Kevin Smith. I was talking about the way that they're remaking stuff these days. Does Kevin Smith have talent? I never said he didn't have talent. I said I'm pissed at him for what he did for He-Man. I'll never forgive him, and I won't. It's done. He is dead to me. Because that was just that wasn't just like he wrote a bad... He knew what he wrote, and then he released that trailer lying to our faces. You understand? Like, he can do whatever he wants, and that's fine. And if the trailer would have, give us even a hint that that's what they were going to do, and we're talking about for months, for like 8 months, I was looking forward to the show, just building hype, like, I cannot wait for this. And then that was all a lie. It was a facade for what the show was actually about, and that was just the opening that had nothing to do with the entirety of the show at all. It was literally a lie. That's what pisses me off. I would have just been mildly annoyed, like the Lord of the Rings series that they did on Amazon, because we all saw that coming, right? Like pretty early, we kind of knew this is going to not be that great. I think most of us knew that this was going to be. We were just hoping it would be okay. I feel like most Lord of the Rings fans knew it wouldn't be that great. He-Man, dude, I went in with the highest. I had high respect for Kevin Smith. He was a huge He-Man fan. The trailer was so perfect. I just went in with actually high expectations, and it would be like a Pantheon launch, and it was, freaking Battle Royale, and that was the game. Suddenly, and we had no idea, no hints of that happening, and it just on launch day, it was Battle Royale. Like, I would lose it. You know what I mean? And I would never forgive the people responsible. You know what I mean? That's why.
So, Nathan, if I found rare and very priceful He-Man figurines and I destroyed them, would I be enemy number one?
Yes.
Are you talking about original, like the old school good stuff? Or are you talking about
something? Yeah, like, worth a lot of money.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be
sealed.
Yeah, that'd be evil. That would be very blasphemous. Evil. Yeah. Because somebody could have enjoyed that,
Like me.
Yeah.
Or Nathan.
I mean, you kind of make me want to think about going down that path, though.
How old are you? Do you remember He-Man?
Yes. I'm not 20. You got Skeletor, you got He-Man, you got that stupid wizard that sounds annoying.
Orko.
Oh, I love Orko.
Well, he's annoying.
He is annoying.
No, he's not.
But I like him.
Orko was in friggin'...
He ain't no Snarf, I'll just tell you that.
That's true, he's not Snarf.
That's the most annoying creature on
exactly.
the cartoon planet.
Friggin' worse.
Snarf, yeah.
We should probably clear up to check the room up top.
He killed Skeletor in the first episode.
Oh yeah, he got rid of He-Man and Skeletor like immediately. He was like, well, anyway, let's move on.
Well, I mean,
like
I don't remember. I'll be honest.
Now they tried to correct it. It's worth mentioning after the ridiculous backlash of everybody being pissed. They did try to fix it, but it's just too late, man. You did what you did. You made that decision. You knew that was going to piss everybody off. You were an actual He-Man fan, and then you went on interviews being like, well, get over it. Like, bro, No, screw you. Horrible decision. That's a career ender for me. You're done. For me, personally.
Well, I mean, Clerks 3 did go straight to Hulu and not theaters, so there was that.
Did it?
Yeah. Did you see it?
Oh yeah.
I cried.
Dave, pull up the
That's a great
stairs.
movie.
We gotta check if Dark Forge is up there.
Of course, I cry when I watch Coco. So, I mean, you know.
A lot of good criers out there.
Just come up the stairs.
I do have to say, Nathan, you win. You
Up
picked
the
the
stairs.
right answer for the show we were watching where they asked that question. I picked it as well.
Oh, that
And,
was the
Old
right
Yeller.
answer? That's what was
Old
big.
Yeller.
I can't believe that makes people cry.
Dude, it's brutal, dude. There's something about
I feel like it's the only humane
Well-
thing to do.
Well, it is, but the thing is that makes it so sad is like the dog doesn't know. You know what I mean? Like the dog doesn't understand. The dog doesn't know. Can't
Dog just
explain
wants to
to the
eat that,
dog.
that,
Yeah.
It's
that
not the
man
dog's
now,
fault.
boy, man.
It's just freaking sadder with an animal for those reasons because you just know that they don't fully understand and you know they're so innocent. Dogs are so loving and loyal and you know they live their whole life trying to make you
Plus,
happy.
he was Old
and-
Yeller.
The thing is, yeah, but the thing is, there's another movie out there even better than Old Yeller. And this is the one I said,
Okay,
is Where the Red Fern Grows.
that's great.
It's a
That's
good
great.
movie.
Great book.
It's a
And
great
that's
movie.
better
Everything
than
about
Old
it
Yeller.
is good.
Yeah,
Dark
that's
Forge
good
is
one.
up here.
That's an absolute
100%.
classic for all time. Yeah,
The book, the movie, oh my god.
so good. I gotta agree with that. That is really good.
See, the thing I think of why Old Yeller beats Where the Red Fern Grows is because people watched it as kids.
I
Yeah.
watched it.
No,
I wonder where the Red Fern grows
My
as a
parents
kid.
turned it off. At a certain point, they just turned it off when we were kids. We
I
didn't
watched-
know
yeah,
that Old
I
Yeller
watched-
died.
I watched
kids.
Where the Red Fern Grows as a kid.
Yeah, we had to watch it in like school, like every year. It
Yeah.
felt like.
Guys, I cry over pretty much. I cry in animes like all the time, so I'm just an emotional
So
person.
you're like me.
Animes get good
Okay.
though. They do
The
get
Dude,
good.
animes
A
are
Star is
like-
Born.
are like
I lost my shit.
they connect.
I could just see Dave being like, he reached his final form.
Now,
Dude, that's not even what animes are about, man. That's not even what animes are about.
what gets me today,
That's only like Dragon Ball.
to be honest, any movie where something horrible happens between a father and a daughter, dude, that gets me in the feels, bro. That gets me in the feels. Real bad.
Can you give us an
Real
example?
bad. I can't, but it just happens a lot in movies where it'll be something really, really sad between a daughter and her father. That just, I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because I have a daughter, and I start imagining the
Gil
daughter as
Magnolia.
my daughter and how that would be like if that happened. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that gets me. Ooh, that'll get me.
I always cry at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Which one's 3? Is that Snake Eater?
That's Snake Eater,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was a good one. That was probably the best one they ever made, in my opinion.
Probably true. I mean, Peace Walker was pretty good too.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though that was a
I
PSP
don't
title.
think I cried ever, but man, Mass Effect, the trilogy hits
Ooh,
some
it hits
points.
hard.
during it.
It does hit hard. Like I will be fighting the tears like a fierce war zone if it's a daughter
Come up.
dad kind of sad something happened.
Oh, Dark Forge. Okay.
Yeah, he said that like 2 minutes ago.
Well, I was too busy listening to others.
She's immune to
Sorry.
my voice.
That's true.
Um,
True. True.
Bricks. Which
Sorry,
anime made you
that's
cry more, Clint? Dude, your
Not
line
like
April's
Old Boy.
good.
No, not like Old Boy. No. That is definitely messed up. That was just messed up. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
I cried in Grix, if this gives you any idea. I cried in Vinland Saga. Like a baby, multiple parts. Sang.
There's some parts in Final Fantasy that get me too, especially when I the first time, you know. Final Fantasy X, bro, that whistle scene, bro. Ooh, that got me. Oh, that got me. I think a tear actually rolled down my face. I think I couldn't hold it back. I was alone, so it didn't matter. Final Fantasy X, that whistle scene, bro. Ooh. And I don't even think that's the best Final Fantasy, but that scene, they nailed it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, anybody's watched Old Boy, if you know, you know. Whoa, what a twist, bro. Woo! I showed that to my wife recently, and after it was over, she said, "Why did you show that to me?" I was like, "Cause it's freaking crazy."
Sometimes you just gotta see how people react to stuff.
Yeah, it's just it's such a crazy twist in that movie, though. But, you know, I just had to share it with her. And she'll forget it by next year, and I can show it to her again.
And then she'll ask you the same thing again.
She'll say the same thing. She'll be like, "Why did you show that to me?"
She'll remember after she sees it. She's gonna, yeah.
And then you convince her it was her idea.
My wife really has a really bad memory. I use it against her all the time. She doesn't even know because she doesn't remember.
At least it's not bad where she forgets like on the
Your
day
name.
daily.
No, it's not that bad. It's like, it's almost like my wife has a limited RAM, and so she, you know what I mean? She uses what she has to, you know, for the most important things. You know what I mean?
Have you seen that
Hey, at
short?
least she doesn't have a corrupted stick.
Oh,
Corrupted.
That we know of. No.
Yeah,
she's
ram
got
stick. Maybe it's
That's pretty
misplaced
good.
though. Maybe it's just not seated correctly.
That's true.
Oh my god.
have you seen that short where it's someone's stand-up comedic bit, but he goes, you know, this old guy comes to my house and he forgets, you know, every day who he is, and he always asks him where his wife, and then he tells him that his wife is dead, and he gets very happy and he does some dances.
That is terrible.
Maybe his wife was terrible.
Maybe he's
Yeah, we
dead.
don't know the whole story.
Like, it's very 50 First Dates-esque. Kind of. Not really. It's like in reverse.
21st years. I already got 12%. God damn.
Yeah, dude, I'm at 73. I've gotten
Oh,
Hey,
I
what are
found
you
a friend.
training me for?
6%.
Because I can.
What a ninja.
What a shitty
You guys
chest.
are getting
You're
a
not
bunch of
allowed
mobs.
anymore.
I've got a bunch of mobs down here, guys. I'm rolling up.
You got 2 ups and 1 3.
I got 4 coming right now on me.
That's what she
You
said.
really?
No, it's fine.
That's the worst. That's the most brutal. That's what she said we've had on the show.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what she's into.
I mean, you've seen those Japanese movies? I haven't seen those Japanese movies.
I saw one on Faces of Death once about that.
Yeah, that's the phone call I don't want to get from my wife telling me,
What?
"Sorry, I'm busy," and then what you said just a second ago that Gulo responded with. That's what she
That's
said.
what she said.
That's the phone call you don't want to get from your wife.
I'm going to the corner real quick. I'm gonna step away for a second.
You probably belong there.
I'm over here.
Naughty days.
Yeah, should we all
I'm
move
over
there?
here. Yeah, probably.
Where are we going?
To the little
corner.
cubby hole.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Dungeon Crawler Carl series. If you like audiobooks or reading, I've not heard of that.
If you want a great audio series, check out Legends of Mace Online, where it's a guy playing an MMO that doesn't exist. It's great.
Yeah.
Are we taking a break?
Yeah, we probably should. Well, since Dave's taking a break too.
We should move back into the cubby.
Yeah, move
Stand
back.
too close, you'll get aggro.
All right, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna take a real quick potty break. I'll be right back, and then we'll talk about more stuff that doesn't matter, but we're gonna be passionate about it anyway. I'll see you guys in a minute.
That's right.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day. and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Gotta watch Old Boy again. It's been almost a decade. Yeah, it's a good movie, man. There's probably a lot of those smaller details you've probably forgotten, too. That's how I felt when I rewatched it. Great action scenes, too. It's got a good sense of humor along the way as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Are you eating roast beef?
Look how little I am.
Dave.
I'm like a little kid.
Dave remakes his character. Like,
Oh, are you female again? Yes.
A little.
you really are. You're like up to my waist.
Look at that bow on me, dude.
Taller than you are.
Dude, this is the best character I've made yet.
You look like a halfling, like a little gnome or something.
Is everybody back? I don't know. No,
I don't think
no.
so.
Dymlos and Gulo. We're still waiting on.
People say there aren't gnomes and dwarfs in this game. I beg to differ.
I beg to differ, yeah.
I mean, look at my character, for God's sake.
You're so cute.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ow. Ow. Dude, this character's so little. I'm making all my characters this size from now on.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody that tiny in the game before.
Oh, you have now.
I think my tank is that tiny.
Really?
Are
Tiny
they?
tank.
Tiny tanky.
Dude, I'm gonna try that. That would be the best name ever.
Tiny tank.
Yes.
His name is Coddle because, you know,
He's not old enough to be a mister yet.
he's not. But one of these days, he's gonna get enough. He's gonna drink his milk and he's gonna get enough muscle to be able to wear all the good plate.
Yeah. You guys remember that that commercial for milk where it showed a little boy and he saw the grown woman and was like, one day I'm gonna get you if I drink my milk.
Oh yeah, it was like from the 80s or 90s, right?
Yeah, yeah. I feel like that movie. I feel like that commercial actually inspired me as a child. I was like, yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna go drink some milk, buddy.
So get a load of this. There was a like promotional like cartoon or something, VHS cartoon,
Okay.
made by the dairy company,
Right.
companies or whatever. It was starring mastodons, like these mastodon like characters or whatever. And they were just like, eating cheese is good for you, eating ice cream is good for you.
Anything
Just
with milk.
anything with milk, it's good for you.
Isn't it odd that like the milk industry like came together for advertising for all milk products? Isn't that a little strange?
Yeah.
Like the Got Milk thing, that was huge. It's one of the biggest.
Yes, I think they're part of the sugar industry as well.
Yeah, makes sense. Milk and sugar.
It's the
Well, just
government.
like corn. Like everything's made out of corn these days.
Oh yeah,
right?
corn's in everything. Yeah.
The U.S.
I mean, the government
Government.
subsidizes corn, which
Right.
doesn't.
So
make
that's why
sense.
everybody's getting fatter, and you know, corn syrup, all that good stuff.
Corn is delicious.
It is pretty
I mean,
good.
it is. I'm not saying it's not. It's like, huh.
Me and Mr.
Maybe
C
sugar.
ate some delicious corn on the cob in Shrouded last night.
If you don't
That's
love
right.
corn, then
Thank
you're
you.
something wrong with you mentally.
I don't love corn. I hate corn.
You hate it.
Well,
Get out.
there we go.
To me,
Done
it's
good.
pointless. Like peas and corn are like flavorless
Popcorn?
nonsense.
Corn is so flavorful.
Peas? Peas.
Yeah, peas.
I feel like
yeah.
peas are flavorful too. I feel like corn and peas are.
They are. They're both
flavorful.
sweet.
Very, very sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, if you chew corn long enough, you can start tasting all that sugar. I
And
like
if you
corn.
don't
I like corn
do
a
it
lot.
well, you see it when you're number 2.
Yeah, you see how much your body uses of it and how useful it is, and it's
Yeah.
basically nothing.
I like how you can chew corn as much as you want, and when it comes out, it will put itself back together.
Fibrous. It's just
Yeah,
shooting
they're-
out the fiber.
Yeah, it already absorbed all the nutrients.
Well, that's the
That's
thing, they're
good too.
great,
You want
they're
that.
not
That means
vegetables.
you're regular.
Yeah.
Your body should be doing that.
Yeah,
for you.
Nathan knows about regular.
Yeah.
Well, no, he does not.
Once a week is regular.
That's not normal.
It works out good. I'm glad that I have that problem.
He's like Old Faithful.
Yeah, like, we're going out of town this weekend, you know what I'm saying? So we'll be in, like, a hotel room, and God knows where all we'll be. I don't have to worry about it. I'm not going to have to
Yeah,
move.
he's got it scheduled. He's got it marked on the calendar.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm
weird thing.
good.
Like for me, when I travel, I don't have to go. It's really weird. It's
Oh, interesting. So your body
said
does it
that-
when you're traveling. What mine
I
does.
said
Right.
that for a long time. I told everybody, I was like, I never have to poop on a plane. And then I ate Indian food like an hour before I got on a flight.
Yeah, you don't do
from
that,
Hawaii
man. That's
back
a
to California.
new move.
And I blew up that whole plane.
Ew, those poor
I walked out of that plane bathroom with a smile on my face, like,
Oh,
y'all.
actually, corn has no health benefits. That's actually a rumor that is not true. It aids digestion, and it's really good for your guts. It improves eye health. It's good for your heart. It provides nutrients and vitamins your body needs.
Help me,
Not a
Lord.
good
Help me.
vitamin.
I feel like you could say the same thing about eating rocks.
Well, I mean, carrots,
No,
same thing.
no.
Also, another sweet fruit, right?
Carrots are delicious.
They are. I love carrots.
Nathan, do you know what pregnant women crave?
Clay.
Watermelon
Cravings
is pretty
for-
common, and chicken,
Dirt.
in my experience. Dirt.
Yep,
Eating
clay.
dirt.
Some do, yeah.
I used to eat dirt as a kid, so I feel like I can relate a little bit. There's nutrients in the dirt,
Yeah, it usually means you're iron deficient.
and I was as a kid. It turned out.
When I was a kid in kindergarten, we were supposed to have cookies, and the cookies weren't ready for that day, and I was really mad, so I ate grass.
Was it yummy?
I don't think it was very good.
It's nice to see your gut, though. I mean, kitties eat it when they're sick.
Yeah, that's right. Oh no, they had to turn a flight around because a lady with explosive diarrhea. There's a non-stop flight to Dubai. Oof,
Oh, man.
that's rough on the world of social media for her resume.
And everyone knows who it was.
Yeah, and if it's in this day and age, it was probably recorded on his cell
Oh
phone.
sure, it's on TikTok and everything. It's probably how Grix knows about it.
I mean, if it was the
was great.
80s, no, it wouldn't have made a news story. It just would have been like, haha, I have a funny story about how, a plane got turned around because of diarrhea.
Yeah,
But
there
now-
were like 30 people that knew about it worldwide.
But now everyone knows her name. They know she's Diarrhea Lady.
Yeah,
And
it
don't go on
puts,
planes with her.
it puts a little
love
bit more
me some Diarrhea
pressure
Lady.
on being in public. I just realized I never thought about that, but like I
I wanna know
remember
if-
being
why
young
they
and
had to
something
turn a plane
embarrassing happens, you're just like, who cares? Like these 30 people that I'll never see again saw it. Who cares? You know. But now it's like, oh no, that might be a viral video.
Yeah, I'm glad I survived the age I did because exactly, like think of it, like every music recital or like
Y'all,
a sports game or anything you ever did where you messed up
Yeah.
could have been like on Funniest Home Videos.
Griggs
I've
is
had
about
nothing
to-
fails in my life.
Grix
too.
is making me sick right now just talking about it even more in the chat.
Keep talking, Grix. You're doing great.
Yeah, I would quit my
Look at
job.
that.
I would quit my job if I walked into that and was like, nope. Sorry, guys. there's
People
lots
on the
of
plane,
opportunities out
the
there."
passengers were vomiting and throwing
Oh,
up
that's
from
awful.
the smell and sight of it.
That's what it was like in that Waffle House that time we went, and Steve was. got
That's true.
sick. That was probably a good representation of what it was like in that Waffle House.
Yeah.
Was that what it's like when Dave ate that thing that you don't like talking about?
The ham.
Oh, that was
Yeah, the
gross,
ham.
dude. Only us and the waitress seen that. Oh, that was nasty.
It was tasty.
It's one of the nastiest things I've ever seen in my life.
One of the tastiest things I've ever had in my life. Somebody went and pulled.
Yeah, it's the placeholder.
It was
Oh.
like a
you
piece.
pulled 2 chefs.
The piece of ham was like slightly chewed. You know what I mean? Like you could see it was a little worn.
Oh yeah, it was
you know?
chewed because
Yeah,
I had
it was
eaten it.
regurgitated.
You'd already
I love-
eaten it once, you know.
He baby birded it to himself.
Yeah. He baby birded it to himself.
It's free food.
Yeah, I'm not throwing away food that costs money. I mean, that came out of an omelet. No, that came out of my hash browns. That's right.
There's starving kids out there.
Exactly.
I don't even like to eat now pizza that has those similar looking pieces of ham because of that incident.
Yeah, it was just diced ham, guys.
Similar pieces of ham.
Yeah,
Diced ham in a can.
If I see that diced ham that looks like that, I just lost my appetite. You know, I'm done. I'm not eating that.
You heard it, guys. If you want to, make friends with Nathan, send him some like pickled diced ham.
Diced ham and Kevin Smith. Let's go.
Oh my
Well,
god,
I'm really
I
glad
just,
that
Force
Netflix
feed the ham
didn't
down
fuck up
Kevin's
Voltron.
mouth.
I just had to unmute
Yeah.
Mr. C because Nathan muted him when he said that.
I did not.
I mean, you don't know, but Nathan's actually a very cruel person. Off stream, he's like, "All right,
Here. Move up.
just so you know, I don't like actually grouping with you. I hate your guts."
Dude does.
Yeah, you
Not
guys,
even good.
you suck. Oh, one pop, but I'm done.
Yeah, we got a pop.
Viewership
Between
was
us
down
and
20%
Dead Body.
today.
Yeah, I'm
And it's
about
all
to
your
die.
fault. It's not my
Tired.
fault.
Kill me!
You're never gonna be on stream again.
That's
Oh,
true.
good job. Somebody hit it though. What was nice. Yeah, somehow I've not been kicked off stream yet, so. I don't know.
The jury's still out on that.
Well, I think it's because I've got all the years, and that, he has a hard time getting rid of me because of that, so.
It's because of the
You got
attachment
tenure.
or something. Tenure, there you go.
I got grandfathered in.
You bring too much cringe to the table.
I mean, really, the fact that Dave is still here and not kicked out, that just proves that Nathan's Mother Teresa.
Exactly.
He's either the worst person or Mother Teresa. There is no in between.
Oh, we got 2 expert warlords in the group. So, Mooney Clan is asking, Warlord, does it do respectable damage with its healing capability? Juggernaut seems like another I might play. Tank with respectable damage. So what do you guys think, Warlord?
I'll let them answer first.
They only said 2. Nathan said there's only 2 warlords in the group, so
Well,
that
Dymlos
means
is...
I'm
well,
last on that list.
He said expert.
I said
I think he said
expert.
respectable.
I meant level,
Well,
not
no,
level
expert,
50s. I
okay.
meant
I'm
have
definitely
seen,
out.
I meant have seen the entire spectrum
Uh-oh.
of the...
Oh.
There's that mean dictator we're talking
Oh,
about.
boy.
Butterscone Dymlos, not very respectable.
He's not. He just loves butter scones. That's it.
That's true. Boy.
I don't know. You want to go
Nessa,
first?
by all means,
Nessa,
please.
give your take.
We all. Well, first off, let's
Don't
preface
argue.
it that all 3 of us think that it's the greatest class we've ever played. So,
Absolutely.
step 1,
Okay.
Anessa, go for it.
But that being said, it's not a damage class.
Yeah.
It can do damage, but respectable damage. No.
So, Vanessa says just
Very much
respectable.
needed and wanted.
Yes.
You will never not be able to find it.
It seems like Jug does pretty decent damage from what I've grouped
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah.
If you're just gonna do damage, make a Zerker.
Zerkers do the most
So-
damage. Yeah.
So what I would say is, if you're asking just in general of all classes, supports all together and warlords among them aren't going to compare to strikers. I would
Right.
say the same thing about tanks. Like
Yeah.
juggernauts are by far the best DPS among tanks defenders, but they're not going to compete with a striker.
I would also say, and
Um,
correct me if I'm wrong, but the Warlord does more damage than the... I'm sorry, the Juggernaut does more damage than a Warlord. The Warlord has a lot more tools, right? They can do crowd control, they can heal, they can make
So-
stamina regen, you know.
Right.
I would say that's level dependent. There's no parser, so there's no way to actually find out factually. But the thing I would say about supports is once the warlord hits 38 and gets their level 38 skill book, no other support can do the AoE damage that a warlord does. Does that AoE damage compare to a juggernaut? I can't really argue yes or no without, I haven't done the tests. I don't know anybody who has done the tests. But yeah, it would be interesting to see. I think a juggernaut is probably going to do more damage. But the warlord as a support after level 38 does more AoE damage than any other support by far.
And that's AoE damage.
Single target is a different story. I would probably say it's the duelist, but there's probably people out there who have an idea for a sentinel build or something else that might compete.
And it just varies.
Again, there's no parser. Nobody has the proof or the evidence, in my opinion, to sort of show you factually. But just in general, that's my take.
Wait this way. I did some damage on my warlord here. How much was it? Like a cycle.
I don't know.
Like 124. Okay, and I was excited. That's not a lot in the grand scheme of things on a single target.
That's atrocious.
Yeah, what do you get excited about on your brigand? Like 300 and something, 320 or something? Yeah.
Level 30.
I'm not even going to say how much execute hits for at my level.
I don't know if anybody's noticed, but we have someone in chat named the Reformed Feminist.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
And Reformed Feminist, I gotta say, she said, sorry, I'm not gonna assume your gender. That person said, Dave is benefiting from the sunk cost fallacy. Nathan can fix him. Actually, let me be honest. I am at least, I'm gonna lowball it. I'm at least 25% responsible for the way Dave is. I would say. So I have never tried to fix Dave. I have encouraged Dave to be exactly who he is today. So if anybody's going to quote unquote fix Dave, that would be up to his wife.
And I'm as fixed as I can get at this point.
We weren't good role models for Dave.
No.
So is the Reformed Feminist, not a feminist anymore? Or are they reformed because they're not drinking Kool-Aid and they're like drinking High C or something now?
I think that would just mean like back to what feminists originally were, right? Like reformed would mean going back to the original ground zero.
You can't. Hey.
I really enjoyed.
You're looking to get canceled if you're even talking about what it might be.
That's what I would define it as.
Bob?
I feel like to be a legitimate feminist now, you kind of have to be like, but wait, I'm not like those crazies.
Would Juggernaut be useful in groups? Obviously, it sounds like Warlords are very good in groups. Yeah, Warlords are definitely good in all groups. Juggernauts are great in groups, too. Juggernauts cheat death, too. That's super beneficial in butt-clenching moments. And Juggernauts are just fun to play. It seems like everybody plays them really enjoys them. If you're into that, if you're into like
you're gonna get more groups
damage for a tank.
Where's the tank right now?
I feel like the warlord is the support class.
Oh dang, dude!
If you're looking to damage, then
Nathan,
you probably should.
Look what they just look. That's bad.
Is that bad or is that good? I don't know.
No, that means like there's not even a point to fight for it.
No.
I mean, if you want my most controversial take on the warlord damage, the warlord is actually the highest overall damage in the game by proxy. By proxy. So if you have a full group, you make your group do more damage than any individual class in the game can do. Your stamina buff, your hit buff, your haste buff, all the buffs you give your group add up to more damage than any single class or player in the game can do.
And there's a shortage of lower level warlords.
Is there?
Oh yeah.
It's the class I see the most.
There's a shortage of warlords? What?
Lower level, yeah.
I've got to take up for Anessa real quick, aka Dorkachu. I got to take up for her real quick after what Dave said. Here's what I think. I think that I think that Dorkachu is just the right person for the show because we can say things such as like, you know what, men need more. We need more BJs.
Oh my God! He just explained. I'm sorry. Just explained what it meant.
No, because she is awesome, and you guys treat her as an equal. I mean, feminism has achieved its final form. Ilaria made feminism redundant. Oh, bam! Wow. You just solved the issue. That's a big deal.
Well, that being said, I think we're all sick of hearing her voice, so let's go ahead and mute her.
Equal right.
I feel like Dorkachu understands things. Like we can say things and she understands. It's not like a.
I'm sorry. Can anybody hear her currently?
Are you there?
I cannot hear her. I think
Hello?
she's been banned.
She was mad.
Hello.
You muted her.
Hello. Can we hear? Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
You asked.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, my bad. Right.
All right, everybody, move down. Move.
Now you're douching it.
Yeah.
Move down.
Don't worry, Dorkachu. I just removed his officer permissions.
Thank
No,
you.
you did not.
I did.
Oh man, I am. That hurts.
Hey, grab my back, Nathan.
That hurts. I have to go train this whole room. Guys, I will train this whole room on us.
Oh wow.
Dorkachu deserves a little something for solving an issue in the world. You know, like that's a big deal.
Oh my God, guys, I can't even be in this group right now.
And if you leave, you can't come back.
Oh my God, you're right.
Good.
I just have to sit here now.
No, you can still come in the
protest.
group. You can still come in the group.
I'm protesting. I'm protesting. I'm not moving now.
Nathan, what are you fighting?
Occultist Guardian at the top.
Yeah, we are all down
Yeah,
here.
where are you?
Well, we're all rooted. Or at least the healers are.
I am too.
I'm not.
Dymlos isn't a hero.
I'm dying.
Hey,
I'm
move.
not. I can't. I am protesting.
I don't actually know what happened. I think we got a pop. I don't remember how we got this much.
You know, this protest down here is going to get dangerous.
That's what you get. Did you chain yourself to the hijack again?
Yeah, I'm trained down here. I'm not moving.
You guys were gonna kill us out of XP range of us?
Yeah,
I refuse to fight.
Dave's on protest. He's not gonna fight.
I mean, with those negative
Nathan,
popsicle
Nathan,
fun
Nathan.
bounties, I almost protested.
Yeah. It's a war zone happening over the popsicle.
That was amazing. That was just brilliant.
That's performance art.
Yeah, it was. It was beautiful.
Nice,
man.
I've seen you guys. Oh, I could help you kill that, but I can't. I'm
You
sorry.
could. You could, Dave.
I can't, though. I'm sorry. Now you're going to die. This is all Nathan's
sacrifice
fault.
myself in the name
This is
of
all
Dave.
Nathan's fault, dude. Oh, you got lucky.
All right.
Lucky.
Timeout's over. I'm gonna give him back his permission.
Oh, look at that. I'll stop my protest.
Don't do it.
Ow! I got hit by a cat.
By a cat?
It's the
Was one
karma.
thrown at you?
No, I got attacked.
You deserved it. See, I'm a crazy cat lady, so...
I love my cats.
Oh, did anybody follow up on that when they were talking way earlier about the other guild having an issue? What was going on with that?
It just seems like they said since they've been playing the last few times, it seems like there's been like some kind of dislike or competitiveness that's happening there that
Competitive.
is, I guess, off-putting, you know.
There is on their side.
This has to be on their side because we just played the game.
Yeah, it's definitely not ours. Guys, I still can't move. I'm stuck here.
Are you really stuck?
No, yeah, for my protest, dude.
Oh, but the protest is over now.
Okay.
Yeah,
thought
you
it
got your
ended.
shit back.
Are we sure?
I thought I saw it on the news.
I'll have to go look.
I mean,
You
I
can
don't
try
see
it.
any
if you-
chains.
see if you can mute Dorkachu again.
No, I'm not doing that again. I'm not.
You can use Gulo.
I am not. What is this? Okay. Okay, what is happening?
What is happening?
I have to close this now. Damn it! What is going on?
Oh,
Did you just get a virus?
But
He bailed on us.
ultimately, I told them, you know, if you like playing with someone, play with them, and you don't like playing with them, don't play with them.
Yeah.
It's easy as that.
Simple as that.
It is
And also,
that easy.
there could just be a couple of bad actors, you know, and that doesn't necessarily mean anything for the entirety of the guild, you know.
That's usually the
Bad
case.
apples?
It's usually the case, yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, a couple of bad apples, you know.
Where? Why am I not popping up on the officer?
Oh, we got
But I'm looking for it.
we got Puppet Dance. Here we go.
New channel.
Oh,
I thought Dave's channel was the UO Legends.
No, that's
It
the
is.
voice chat.
Hey guys, are you winning? Yeah, we are. XP's up.
No one's died today.
Nobody's no wipes.
No, I haven't created a wipe yet.
Not even
I
a death.
We haven't gotten like a big major drop or anything, but we're getting that XP. Really?
We got a ring.
Oh yeah. Everybody
And
wants
I
that
ate-
right?
I
Add
ate
that
it.
to the pile.
Why did you eat it?
Because it was a little tasty, you know.
It was
Oh, I got the
smoldering.
ring.
Congrats.
Then whose ring did I eat?
It doesn't even
Bro.
fit on my character's hand. It's the problem.
It's a bracelet for your character. It's a ring for
Yeah,
us.
it's a bracelet.
So
When
I
did you
do have
turn into a
question
little boy?
that Gulo hit on earlier. Why do you men pick on women to make them, you know, angry?
To make them
What?
what?
Angry.
Itchy?
Why
Yeah,
do
Because
we?
they're cute.
Why do we want to see them get aggravated? Is that what you're saying?
It's hilarious.
It's a form
Because
of.
I already explained it.
Let me be honest.
No,
it's a
no,
form
no,
of
no.
flirting for a man to do that.
It is flirting.
It's flirting.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a form. We see it as a form of flirting. It
So
takes
you
us a while
love
to get
those
it.
details, you pick them up. So,
Like, think of when you're in
right?
kindergarten and some dude like came up and slapped, like, gave you an Indian.
You
bun.
in the mouth.
He was actually trying to flirt with you. He just hadn't figured out the
I had a
line.
kid throw a freaking tennis ball at my nose. Point
Yeah,
blank.
he was probably flirting with you, actually.
Blood everywhere. It was amazing. I was like 5.
Yeah.
I'll never forget it. That was just, yeah. And then he didn't pick on me anymore. You're right. Okay. But still,
Dude, his goal is accomplished because you're going to remember him forever.
Maybe he didn't pick on you anymore because he was going to be expelled.
well, that would have been nice. But and it was like kindergarten. I mean, it was so funny.
I mean that's violent.
It was, and I was wearing a white coat, of course.
Oh no.
I remember the nurse taking me into the restroom and was like, "It's okay." She's trying to calm me down because I'd never seen that much blood in my life at that point.
Oh yeah.
You know, and then she's like, "It'll be okay. I'm so proud of you. Your blood is a great color. You're nice and healthy." So I was like, "Really?" I
Okay.
mean, that's what calmed me down. Like, I won't ever forget. You're right. I won't ever forget that moment. Ridiculous, but yeah.
My blood is not healthy.
Yeah, he's your first and only tennis ball to the nose.
But thank God. I hope so.
I mean, we could try
Dymlos,
and
did
arrange
you
some-
ask when I got turned into a little child?
Yeah.
It just happened. I don't know.
You do look like you best friend with the girl over there.
I am. That's exactly what my character is. So treat him with respect.
Okay.
Freedom.
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 America!
Fuck yeah.
I'm so
Again to
free.
save motherfucking day, yeah.
I love to hear my daughter singing in the background.
That was Was that coming from Dave's background? Was that his wife like realizing that Dave's too busy with Embers to give her a hard time, therefore she sung out into the wild without freedom?
I am free from Dave's shit.
Yes, that was my wife. That was my wife, it turns out. I didn't even know she said that. I just took my headphones off and had to ask. She's like, yep. I was like, oh.
Well, they all heard it.
That is
You'll have to replay the
Glorious.
stream and show her how she affects it.
Yeah, that was glorious. You could feel the soul into that.
Like, dude, she triggered
Up in
a
the back
song.
room.
Maybe the kids went to bed, actually. Maybe that's what happened.
Dark
Dark
Forge
Forge
is in
is
the
up.
back.
I pulled,
Yep.
so hold on.
So I'm not going to use days on this one. We're going to save that for like 10 seconds on a dark.
Yeah, the whole, like, I'm gonna be honest, just let me play. I think in today's world, you're probably most likely to meet a partner at work than anywhere else. I think in the culture that we have, at least in America, like, that's your most likely, you know, in reality place you're gonna meet a partner for life, because you're gonna be around them, because you work with them. And I mean, that's how I met my wife, so I might be a little biased, but I just feel like that feels like the most likely for somebody.
I feel like the problem is that there's not a lot of like third spaces. It's like, oh, you want to meet a woman, go to church, go to the bar. There's no like places for gamers to hang
The
out.
bar is a really bad choice after the
Yeah,
age
the
of
bar is a
24,
super.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
there's
like-
nobody you want to meet there.
There's like places you can go and play games, you know?
I mean,
Barcade.
we have
many.
a bar here. That's actually, yeah, barcade.
I don't want to go to a
Barcades is
barcade.
different. I'm not counting barcades when I say bars is a bad place,
Pop,
by the way.
pop, pop. Help me, help me.
Oh, he's going down. It's an archer. Come on. Oh, man.
Oh, I went down. It was Dark
I'm gonna
Forge.
go down, dude.
That's what she said.
That's a hello.
I hope so.
Yeah, that'd be a good. Now that's the phone call you want to get.
Yeah, I want that phone
is the
call
phone call.
right
That's
now.
the phone call you want your wife to call you and say.
So Nessa, why do
Honey, I
women
wanna
or
get-
why do women or
Right,
females
that's
have such a hard time understanding that they are cute when they're angry?
Not all of them.
Not all of them are, but the ones that are don't understand it.
I've been accused of being cute and angry. I wonder who did that. I don't
What?
know.
Gulo being mean again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Always.
Gulu.
Alright, where are we going? I'm going up top.
Yeah, that was the life Witcher. When Witcher could play video games with me all day, every day, and also getting paid by his work. That was the good old days. I picked up a very super part-time job today. A bit of
Nice.
extra cash. I am going to go, and even said I can work on my videos while I'm on the job, because all he really wants me to do is literally be there. It's a small car lot that I traded my truck because it's a stick shift. Nobody could drive it, so we traded it today for a
No.
traded for an
Aw.
SUV that's automatic, so anybody can drive it. So if I can,
Yeah, I saw it. It looks pretty good,
It's a
dude.
cool car. It was a good trade. I got a good deal. It was literally, they treated me so well. They gave me exactly a car, literally dollar for dollar worth exactly what I gave them. And to be honest, I think I got the winning deal because I didn't realize it's supposed to happen since my last oil change. I have a slight oil leak from likely the head gasket. He's gonna have to replace that and get that fixed before he can sell it. So, like, technically, I think I kind of won on the deal. But he liked me. We got along, and he was like, "Hey, man, I've been wanting. You know, he owns the place. He's like, I've been wanting to take Saturdays off. You're a cool dude. I don't think we'd have any issues if you just come on Saturdays during the day, so I don't have to come in." He was like, "We don't do much on Saturday. You can work on your videos. You know, whatever you want to do, you just got to be here and hold down the fort. And if somebody shows up to want to buy a car, sell them a car, or tell them to come back on Monday when I'm here." So I think I'm gonna do it.
Sell
That's
the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need some car salesman Nathan Cringe Pony episodes.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
You have to
great.
get, like,
I wonder if
He's
he'd
got
let
a
me
car
film.
lot to
work
use.
coat.
I wonder if he'd let me film a Cringe Pony skit on his channel. That would open up a lot of possibilities. If I had a car lot I could film.
That would.
That'd open up a
And
lot of
that's
possibilities.
and that is great publicity for a kid's car lot.
Yeah.
So definitely beneficial for both of you.
I would be surprised if you got one additional sale from his cringe pony.
Yeah, if he even got one, I'd be shocked too. What we need to do is
I could just imagine the customer coming in. Yeah, I saw that Cannibal Dad episode here.
But you know what we could do, guys? We could review bomb positively his business if he treats me good and it treats me a good thing, and we could I could drop a link and everybody could go give him 5-star reviews. That's something we could do to help him out. We'll see, right? Like, we'll see if it turns out to be good. But if it does, we could do a little bit of that and help him out a little bit. Seems like he runs a nice, honest business. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, maybe we could even troll Nathan a little bit and tell everybody the best day to buy a car and get the best deals on Saturdays.
Coming on Saturdays when I'm there, buy cars. That'd be hilarious if I was a big
Come up
enough
here,
streamer for
boys.
that
Come
to
up
work.
here.
And everybody came and bought cars.
He's
on
like, we
Saturday.
haven't sold a single car on Saturdays, but we're getting all these reviews of people that say they have the best service on Saturday.
That's why we say, well, we didn't buy a car, but we went in there and looked around, and
That guy was really nice.
he had some
helped
real
us out.
he had some real nice lips.
Yo.
He told us where to find the local Arby's.
Told me where the best strip club was.
You seem excited. Yeah, January is a really rough time for content creators. It gets scary. And my wife didn't have a job this month. She just went to another interview today. Hopefully she gets it. So it's been rough, man. It's been really rough.
Could you imagine if someone walked in the dealership and said, "Hey, you that guy from like the fast food streams that I keep hearing about?"
Somebody came there. Like, I can't. If I buy the car, I want you to eat a popsicle.
Would you do it? Would you do
I mean,
it?
I'm at work, so you know, like, if that's gonna sell a car, I'd have to do it. You know?
The customer is always
customer's
right.
always
All
right,
sexy
yeah.
on a. Oh my god, you could be like Connie Catane from the 80s, right?
I would make it a
Eating
private show
popsicle.
only. It'd be a private. I'd be like, no filming. This is a private show only.
If you buy a car on Saturday, you get a free puppet.
Meet me at the crossroads.
Where did that come from, Dave?
Well, you won't be lonely.
A lowest comment
Hey.
that said Raven Rock and the crossroad in front of the wall.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Raven Dawn is better than UO? No way. It's like saying Power World is better than Pokemon.
I don't know, you should have heard Dave talking about it.
About Power World?
Yeah.
You like it, Dave? For real?
Yep.
Yeah, it's really good.
Really?
Yeah, it's really, really fun.
Okay.
He was talking about how much he loves slavery.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
I did not say that.
Well,
In Power World.
he may
In
as
Power
well
World.
have.
Yes, he said that in Power World. Sorry. He said he
We're all
likes
getting
driving
cancer.
his pals crazy.
Hey,
And
I built
working
them
at a
beds. I
McDonald's.
gave them food. None of them have gone crazy.
Did you say you milked them?
No, I give them beds.
Oh.
Probably does that too, though.
Only the ones with nipples.
I'm really good for my pals. Thank you very much.
What's your favorite pal?
As of now, I don't really have any like good ones.
Oh, so all your
Gosh.
pals are bad.
I got one that's I don't know the name of them yet. It's like a little fire Eevee.
I watched
you
some
better watch
videos
it. You're
today.
gonna get sued.
Nintendo might have a point, man. They really did like straight up rip off the Pokemon. Like I've
I
watched.
I told you guys.
It really
It's
is
bad.
kind of atrocious. Like, really, they really did rip it off. Like, I thought, like, oh, you're just saying because they're cute little monsters. No.
Yeah, but they
straight
did
up
it. They
gotta-
did it good enough, dude. They can't
We'll,
get touched.
we'll see what the court says. But I
What do you mean
definitely see
they can't get
Nintendo's
touched?
point now. I see Nintendo's point. I'm not even gonna lie.
Look, if Nintendo was if Nintendo was actually trying to shut them down, it would have been shut down before this game even came out.
I don't think
Not
so.
true.
They
I don't
could have
think-
developed this in a bunker.
I doubt
probably
Nintendo
now.
knew about this game until it sold really well, actually. I
This
think
game was coming out. I don't know. This game's been talked about for like 3 years now.
There's no such thing
Yeah,
as ripping off art. There is, though. Like, for
There
example,
is.
if I make a Spider-Man, but he's slightly orange, and that's it, I ripped off Spider-Man, right? Like, that's...
But none of them are that. There is no direct copies of the Pokemon.
But
I
they
s-
look so damn similar.
they have a point. I didn't say
There's
they
a
were
couple.
correct or right, but they have a point. They're close enough, man. That one, what's the fighter Pokemon guy that looks kind of like a fox? He stands up and he's a fighter type. Lucius.
Lucario.
Lucario. Dude, there's one that, I mean, it's Lucario. I would have thought it was Lucario, right? Like, if I just saw the image, I would have been like, oh, it's Lucario.
Anubis.
Yeah.
But it's kind of the same like DC and Marvel. They have both released characters before one another that are so similar that you could say the other one's stealing it.
We'll
But you
see
can't,
what
you
the
know.
court says, yeah. I can see why Nintendo would have a case, is all I'm saying. They have a case. I don't know how I feel about it, because I do agree that, like, all art is imitation of other art. But I don't know, this is pretty close to the line. They've at least got a case.
Do you have to throw PAL balls at the PALs to catch them?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
You do?
Yes. Oh,
Interesting.
yes.
Okay, yeah, no. Pokemon's gonna win. Nintendo's gonna win this.
Yeah, all art is derivative. The question is how derivative. I agree, 100%. Like, no art is... There's no such thing as original art. There's not, because...
But
you
they're
got
not
inspired by
actually
something.
going after Pow World. They already know that that's pointless. They're going after modders who are selling. Like, there's a mod that you can actually put all the Pokemon in the game. And they're, like, actually going after... If you
Okay,
look
now
it up, they're
that-
not going after Pow World.
That, I can see, too. Definitely, especially because Nintendo, yeah.
Yeah, other people are making money on those as well. Their names, so yeah.
A lot of Pokemon ripped from Dragon Quest. Absolutely. Absolutely. I already know exactly what you're talking about. I agree 100%. I just feel like they did it within the confines of the law, whereas I'm not sure Pow World did or not. We'll see.
I mean, even look like at a game like, what was that game? Bug World?
Snack?
The one where
Bug
snacks, Bug Snacks. Thank
Yeah.
you. Like
heard
that's
that's a
kind
really
of
good game.
Pokemon ish. Like you have like these creatures, but
They're all
it's
bugs.
distinct enough
Yeah.
to where Pokemon would never, or Nintendo would never be able to sue them.
Yeah. Kind of like all the Mario clone games that came out after Mario Brothers on Nintendo, right? Everybody's kind of following that trend, but they all did it in such a unique way that it's like, you know, it was still healthy. It was good, healthy competition.
Well, another great example is Hat in Time. That's kind of cartoony like Nintendo, like Mario 64.
Yeah.
And the controls are kind of similar, but it's distinct enough to
Yeah.
where it's its own entity.
Agreed. What's up, Peace Dog? I prefer Digimon. I've never gotten into Digimon, I gotta admit. I just never tried. You know what I mean?
Digimon's kind of wild if you've only played Pokemon, because you'll have like, oh hey, here's a
transform into a woman.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
It's
They're like, "Hey,
similar,
let's
but
give
also
this
not
rat
at all.
machine guns.
Yeah, I still am leaning a little bit more towards Power World is okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine. But all I'm saying is, I looked at the video where Nintendo's comparing their Pokemon with the PALs, and I was like, ooh, they got a case. That's all I'm saying. I can see that they need to do something to protect their IP.
You know what they should have done?
What?
Released a more comprehensive Pokemon game.
Yes,
Instead of giving us the same
Agreed.
thing
Even though
every
I liked
freaking
Violet
release.
and Scarlet or whatever it's called, I liked it. It's long past due that we move Pokemon into actual multiplayer. Why is Nintendo so scared of real, raw multiplayer online? You know, like they're terrified of it. Like you need a friend code and all this stuff. Like, guys, just chill out.
I hate the trading system in Pokemon games so much.
Yeah.
Because you need a friend code, and a lot of Pokemon required to be traded to evolve.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
It's required. Yeah. It's like built into the game to do it, and then they make it not
They did
fun.
take that out after a while.
Did they? They took what out?
Yeah.
They're required to trade?
They're having to trade, yeah. You can get items.
Oh,
you can
right.
go
You're
yellow.
right. You're right. What's up, Zula? You're a bad apple. I don't think so.
A rotten apple.
I smell like one.
I think the more pathetic thing about the Pal World thing, from what I read, is that it's not even that Nintendo found out about this. It was a bunch of people pissed off, like regular people, fans, sending Nintendo all this data to be like, oh, you gotta shut this down. Like, why are regular people concerned about it? That's weird.
Because I think if you show this to like the common man, like who calls Pokemon Pokemans, and you're like, all right, is this like this? And they'll probably be like, yeah, that's a ripoff.
Yeah.
They don't know any better.
People are getting mad about the treatment of the tunes in the game. It's so weird. Yeah, people.
Yeah,
are just,
it is weird.
People are weird.
That's a long lasting thing in Pokemon too.
But Pokemon tries to disguise it. Like, oh, they're
What if we
fainting.
changed it though? Like, how much would you need to change it? Like, what if we made a game called Pokemon?
Oh yeah, that's
And
asking
we had to
for
go capture MILFs on MILF Mountain,
Oh my god.
and they had to fight other MILFs from other MILF trainers,
In oil, in baby oil.
and then they evolved into better MILFs.
It's. I think we should call it Oaking Womans.
I mean, this sounds like a Steam title that always, it's like, hey, this is new, came out, and it's like, well, there's naked ladies in there. I don't know.
It does seem like one of those.
Just so you know, Grando, I had to approve that, but I appreciate it.
How does one train? Oh, easily. With a couple guys, that's how.
You ever heard running a train? Well,
Grindel Reaper. I called GameStop asking for a Pokemon's game and corrected them after they corrected me. That's all you got did. Pokemon's. He's just in there playing with his Pokemons all day.
Jeffrey, do the goddamn dishes. Quit playing with your Pokemon.
No wonder my daughter loves Pokemon so much.
Whoa.
Then he like Pokewoman.
There's nothing like taking a MILF out back and giving her a good poke, you know?
Oh, I know.
I just don't understand, man. He's like, he goes back there and he just collects them and puts them in a pile. I don't know.
Well, he's giving him a good
understand it.
poke. He's giving him a
Gotta
good
collect
poke.
them all. In the words of Dave, you gotta work them to the bone.
Wait.
And give 'em a
Isn't
bed
that
and
what
some
us
money.
women should do to you men? I'm just saying.
No, that's what we do to women.
No, we make you work. No.
Give the man a good poking. I don't know about that.
Whoa.
You
No,
put
no,
the
we work
you
into
give
the
you
bone.
work
Depends on what you're into. Like
you
Dave.
put the woman down and you make them work the bone, right?
Pegging is a thing.
You don't have to make me work the bone. I'm just saying.
You're talking about that Cracker Barrel thing?
Oh my god.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No.
Good. You're not.
I kind of. Anybody know where Dorkachu is?
Where you at, Dorkachu?
Dorkachu, I can't hear you.
Yes, you can.
Dorkachu, where are you?
Maybe her
Hello.
mic went off or something.
Dorkachu.
I can hear myself in one of your streams.
I
So,
can hear you.
Nice try.
Oh, busted, busted. Nice try.
Got him.
Why is Steve forsaking us? You know, Steve's just running a business, you know.
Well, I don't think
busy.
that's it. I think
What do
he's
you
too
think
busy
then?
being a cowboy.
Being a what? Cowboy?
A cowboy.
Like, what kind of things does that require? You know?
Just going to rodeos and going to country shows.
Oh, he has
like,
been
it
doing
seems-
that. You're right.
Yeah, it seems to be his new thing.
Does
He's
he
done
have a
with
hat?
gaming. Oh yeah, dude. He's got the hat, the boots, everything.
Hers?
Is he gonna go to the Stampede?
Is he a
What?
Huckleberry?
What were you talking? You talking the Conrad Stampede? I mean the Calgary Stampede? No,
yeah,
probably
yeah,
not.
yeah.
I did go to the Calgary Stampede as a youngin.
Did you also run a train on a lady there? But
No,
it wasn't Phil.
I just rode little ponies.
Whoa.
I think that's illegal.
Hey, dude, in Canada, that's what they do, I
Did
guess.
you just say my face?
It's a Canadian thing, huh?
It was in Calgary. I don't know what. That's what we did. I mean,
Yeah,
There wasn't anything
you
else
know
to
all
do.
about it.
you just drove
That's our
right over the
native
border
Canadian.
from in Montana up to Canada back in the day. You know.
Remember, going to Canada and not needing a passport. That was amazing. It seems so strange to me that we need to do that now.
Why would you need a passport when you're a citizen?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jennifer.
Hey, help me, please. Where's the freaking sound?
Don't they just test your blood for maple syrup or something?
Grando, I hope, dude, you have not seen Steve lately. If you're saying that,
Yeah, Steve, I went full cowboy mode.
bro, he is straight cowboy.
And this isn't the first time either.
Did he meet a nice cowgirl?
No, this
or,
isn't his first time, Nathan.
What
That's the
transformed
best.
Not
him?
his first rodeo.
That's the best, dude. This isn't the first time he's done this.
Yeah, he's done this before. This has happened before. It's repeating.
Oh, dude, it's so funny.
This ain't his first rodeo.
This ain't his first rodeo, that's right.
Hey, woman, go put that thing to sleep over there.
Where?
That thing's shooting me, damn it.
The timer went off, so we should check upstairs. Since I don't
Yeah,
see anybody
I was
down
starting to
here.
clear up.
Perfect timing.
But has Steve ever been a rodeo clown? That's the big
Hell
question.
no, dude.
No.
Be a horse girl.
He ain't gonna get into that, dude. He ain't getting in the actual ring.
So is he one of those guys that bought the belt buckle?
I don't think he has a belt buckle. If he does, I'm gonna make fun of him when I see him again.
It's got to be coming though. He hasn't hit that point yet, maybe.
That's what she said.
Yeah, true.
Did he meet a filly that's into this stuff, or what?
You what?
In winter, what happens up in the cabins in the mountains stays in the cabins in the mountains. So I don't know.
Take me home.
Mountain Mill?
Country roads.
Yeah, did he meet some farmer's daughter, or like what happened?
Nah, dude.
No, it
He's
was,
probably wishing he could.
he went
It was
to
because he watched
Montana.
Yellowstone.
He watched Yellowstone. He went to Montana.
No, I mean that's a big part of it is Yellowstone.
Really? That really is.
Yeah, he like went full fledged into all that
Oh,
whole
God.
Okay.
world. He even drinks the little.
And you gotta understand, he changed his decor at his restaurant to be Western, right? So then,
yeah, his restaurant's full Western.
Oh no.
So he dresses Western to fit the decorum, and then you know, like I said, he's been into this before. So
yeah, this has happened. But before though, he was like walking around in a duster and a cowboy hat.
Yeah, it was last time. It was more like a Final Fantasy cowboy.
So
Now
you
it's
could
more
say,
like
in
a
way,
Montana cowboy.
Yeah,
Kevin Costner transformed him.
Yeah, you know what? I would say that.
One could say that.
No, dude, Montanan, Peace Dog, Montanan, not a Texan. Two different things.
I'd also like to mention that Tennessee and Texas have a very tight connection together. They're very different living there, and the lifestyle and the cultures might be different, but I do feel like there's a very strong connection due to the Alamo between Tennessee and Texas, right? Tennessee even calls themselves the volunteer state based off of that one situation in Texas, right? So since Steve lives in Tennessee, I feel like he is in a place where he can be Texan and it's not frowned upon.
Look, I'm
That's
not
my
gonna.
opinion.
I'm not ruffle some
Oklahoma?
feathers here, dude. But cowboy to cowboy. If you said you get 50 cowboys from Texas, or you get 50 cowboys from Montana, I'm picking the Montanans all day, every day.
Over the Texas ones, I disagree, bro.
Yeah.
But
Bro, look at the weather. Look at the
Well,
weather
that-
alone Montana Cowboys deal with.
See, I don't
Look at
agree with
Wyoming
this. I don't
Cowboys,
agree with
though.
this. Cold weather makes you tougher because the people used to cold weather go to a place like Texas or Florida and die, right? So I don't.
No,
believe
we're
this.
talking cowboys, dude. We're talking about the people who are out moving those cattle on those cattle rides for like 8 days.
I apologize.
If cold
I
weather,
Yeah.
made you, if cold weather,
I
You're
wasn't
thinking about
looking at
shooting
it.
cowboys in Texas.
I was thinking of like fighting and like being tough, like and
Not actual cowboys.
I wasn't
Bro,
thinking
even-
of like actually being a cowboy by definition of like.
You have to
moving
realize
cattle. I
my family friend he's in the Cowboy Hall of Fame, and he's a Montana cowboy.
if cold weather made you tougher, then why does Dave call it the lame East?
don't-
Which he doesn't know any better.
Well, the
He's not
north,
lame
the north,
Wouldn't it be
the
like
top
the
is
tough East?
scarier. Yeah, you have more horses in Texas than there are people. What does that have to do with anything? I'm talking about the people.
See, that's a
There
difference.
are probably more armed people in Montana per capita.
No, dude,
Per
not versus.
capita.
Have you been to? You
Oh,
lived in
same
Texas.
as
What are you
Maine.
talking about? Bro?
I lived,
No.
dude. I'm talking per capita. I'm not talking about
Okay.
per capita.
Okay,
I bet
right,
you
right.
there are more people who are armed in Montana than there are in Texas.
I don't think so. I still.
I
don't
would put
think
my
so.
life
I
on
think
it.
there are more in Maine
Your
than there are in
life?
Texas.
Have you guys been to Texas, bro? Everybody has.
I
like,
lived in
20
Texas.
guns, and
No, they
police,
don't.
Dude, you must have lived in the city, because
Do you know
like
how liberal Texas has
That
become?
dude, do you know how much liberal places are in Texas? There's only one liberal place in Montana.
I think it's actually a fact, like scientifically data broken down. I'll check that Texas has more guns than almost.
I'm not talking about more guns.
States.
They definitely have more guns. But
Oh,
I'm talking
okay.
about per capita. There are more armed people per capita in Montana than there are, I bet you, any other state.
I don't know.
These people are out here having to like kill grizzly bears to protect their farms up north.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's the same thing here. So, there are more. I mean, I know more people here that own more than one gun.
I have a lot of people on my channel from Texas. I just want to say that I do not agree with the way Dave is portraying Texas.
Per capita,
as-
it makes
as
sense.
I'm not
someone-
portraying Texas. I was in the military in Texas. I understand people have guns in
My
Texas.
family lives there. Now my perspective may be a little warped because they do not live in a major city. They live in the real heart of Texas, and the way
Googling
Texas
it.
really is, and runs a farm in Texas with cattle, etc. And from my perspective, Texas is maybe different than the perspective that Dave has for it.
But here's the big question. All right, Dave,
Wyoming.
what-
Wyoming's number one.
Wyoming has
Yeah, I
by
told you
far.
Wyoming. Yeah.
Yeah, Wyoming beats
Yeah.
everybody by a lot.
But on
Montana's
what
right up
factor?
there, though.
On
But
what
Wyoming
factor?
has tons of cowboys too, like real
Guys, we're
cowboys.
talking about capita. So
Right.
so per
Yeah,
residence,
guns
there are
per
more
capita,
people who
they
own
win.
guns.
Wyoming.
That's
Yeah.
interesting. I
Makes
wouldn't
Yeah,
know that.
Wyoming's
Yeah,
number
Wyoming
one.
Makes
wins.
perfect sense.
So we're
They have
saying
the
if there
cowboys,
was
too.
as many people in Wyoming as in Texas, there would be way more guns in Wyoming.
Oh hell yeah! And I mean,
Interesting.
and look at it that way. Wyoming's
I don't.
a
If you
populated
haven't
state.
lived or been in Wyoming or Montana or any of those states in that area, like they are legit. Like
lived
they're
there for 2 years.
they're like still
I had
Western. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Absolutely.
you know, Texas is very modernized. Most of Texas now. A lot of Montana still isn't.
And they're becoming very liberal there. Because a lot of the Californians,
Well, yeah,
they
like
really
look
are.
at Austin. Austin is
I would-
super
They're
liberal.
moving.
That's what I was about to say.
Exactly.
It appears so because of the cities. If you
Right.
go there, you do not see that, right? Like you don't, unless you're only going to Austin or something. If you go to Texas, like you don't see
Pop up
that.
here.
You may see it on like a pole or something like that. It's because of the big cities kind of dominating that. But the actual culture in Texas is certainly
See,
not.
Witcher gets it. Witcher gets it. He
So
gets it.
wait. I just want to say this. Neither Montana nor Texas is even in the top 5.
Who's
What about
top
Maine?
5?
Please tell me.
Top 5 is Wyoming, New Hampshire,
New Hampshire.
New Mexico, Virginia, and Alabama.
Wild.
Wow, I can't believe New Hampshire beats Maine. That shocks the shit
New
out of me.
Hampshire actually shocks me. That's the
It's weird because that's not what I got. If you go from what I see, the top 5 is Montana, Wyoming, Alaska, Idaho, and West Virginia.
Alaska makes a lot of sense, actually.
What
Alaska
website are you
too.
looking at?
On ammo.com.
I mean, in Alaska,
Oh,
dude,
see, I'm looking at worldpopulationreview.com, and these are registered gun owners.
UFOs,
Wyoming has the most guns per capita.
UFOs alone.
Yeah,
mean you
most
need
guns
you
per
need a gun
capita.
in
Wyoming has
Antarctica.
by a lot.
Alaska,
Montana
I
has the highest amount of gun owners.
Both of those make sense. Wyoming and
Yeah, that makes
Montana,
sense.
100%.
Grando Reaper says, when I lived in New Hampshire, all my neighbors would shoot in their backyards nearly every day. Well, see, from
Yeah,
my
that's probably out here in
perspective,
Maine too.
from my perspective in Texas, we hear gunshots every 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like,
Texas is
just constantly.
Texas is 27th on the list.
But Texas is gargantuan. I want to say something else, I believe, as someone who's traveled quite a bit of Texas. It's way bigger than they make it on the map. Like, if we could see the real size of Texas, it is way bigger than they make it on the little classic United States map. It is.
Are we going back down? Or
Yeah, go back
you
now.
pulling up? Okay.
We got a slag jack up here though.
Oh,
And also, Texas is still pretty wild in a percentage.
He's pulling some.
I would also like to argue. There's some very untamed wilderness in Texas.
well, and that's one of the things too. Is like, do you really need guns in Texas if you have like tigers?
Tigers.
Here's the thing.
Texas has
Here's
more
here's
tigers
the
in
thing about
captivity
Texas to
than
Montana.
are in the wild in the rest of the world.
If you want to talk about like wild, I don't know that there is any more untamed wilderness other than Alaska in the United States.
No, there's some.
Well,
there's some down here.
Maine's pretty big. Maine's pretty big.
For a small state, it is, and
Yeah.
most of it is woodland. If you look,
But-
we're the most forested state.
But the western part of
Yeah.
Montana is bigger than all of them, like probably like 5 Maines.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but Alaska is probably bigger than Montana.
Well, now
than Maine,
Alaska,
like
dude,
quadruple.
Alaska, I would think is the.
There is some varying results on that per capita, by the way. Because I saw the same thing, Joe, where it was still showing Texas. So there's some varying results on that.
I'm just gonna find the data that suits my opinions.
Yeah, you can find data that suits your opinion almost no matter what these days. Because they don't,
just
they
see-
it's the way they gather the data sucks. You know, they'll be like, okay, well, I went to Austin, and out of 20 houses that I questioned, they didn't have guns. So, it's just so badly. Data is so garbage. Let's just be
I don't know.
honest.
I think the Montana-Wyoming thing makes sense more so than Texas.
Now
That's
I can totally maybe get behind the whole old school what a cowboy really is. Wyoming, or even Montana.
That's how they. I mean, they are the cowboy state,
Yeah, I mean it does make a lot of sense. I was thinking cowboy in a more modern sense.
and they're crazy.
what I
not
would
gonna-
call a cowboy today. I don't.
Yeah, I'm
other-
not
the
talking.
other thing-
I'm not talking about rodeo folk.
Yeah, I'm talking about like a more of a culture, not a lifestyle.
Let's put it like this. I've been to both states.
But I do
frequently.
believe. Hang on a second, though. I do believe. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Texas still has the most cows out of any other state. I just went down looking that data up. Texas has long. It's because of the favorable climate for grazing.
Oh,
Texas
pumpkins away.
has
Pumpkin
way,
just went
way
AFK, so
more
Dymlos
cows.
yourself.
So with that alone, they do more
Wait,
cows
what?
come from Texas than any other
He
state.
just ran in the
For beef
corner.
production.
Why wouldn't he say something?
He did.
He did in group chat. He didn't say anything in voice.
Yeah, what? Like, who the fuck is looking at group chat?
Not
when we're
me.
just in
Well-
voice.
Yeah, we're googling freaking cowboy data
Well,
over here.
well, you guys
Yeah,
are
I know.
arguing back and forth. So you-
Dymlos is too busy swinging
As I
his
was,
big stick around.
here's what I was saying though. I've been to both, and I have met a lot. Well, I lived in Texas. I've met a lot more. I'm not offending anybody because there are some there. There's a lot there. There's plenty there. But I've met a whole lot more fake cowboys in Texas than I have anywhere in places like Montana.
The other thing I was gonna say is the
Like them jacked up trucks in
statistics-
Texas. Like, what do you need them? Yeah, I've lived in Texas. What do you need them trucks for? Like, what are you doing with those
that's the
exactly?
kick.
With
That's
trucks
the-
in
that's the kick.
Texas,
That's
bro,
the
that
kick.
farming, bro, you got to have trucks, dude.
I'm talking about the farmers. I'm talking about the dudes that are
See,
just rolling
I just
around
have
in these
a different
ridiculous
opinion
trucks.
because of my experience in Texas. To me, Texas is full of people who are farming, own a ton of land, have animals and livestock. That's just what I've seen, right? Like if I
The
went
thing I was
into-
going to say about the statistic I was looking at is that's registered firearms. So that's them
That's
going
why.
by who
That's why
registers
Texas
their
is not going
firearms.
to peak
And
because
if you have somebody who's got
Yeah,
a
there you go.
basement full of 100 guns that aren't
and that's
registered, it's
Texas.
not
You
going to
just
show them.
described Texas, so they're not going to pop.
It's like
on
trying to
that
count how
particular-
many
Oh my
people
God.
are in California.
We're
Like
gonna
it's
have to
impossible.
We're going to quit pulling. Are we missing the healer still?
Yeah, Pumpkin's
Are
AFK.
we?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
wait for him. We're gonna end up having to go back to the fire.
Somebody survives. Just keep that thing sleeping.
Yeah.
Hopefully he gets back in time.
Oh, yep. Okay. He's
No, bad Dymlos.
Dymlos,
Should I keep hitting it? Should I
you
get
just
the?
murdered me, you son of a bitch.
I know we're
Pumpkin's
screwed, dude.
moving.
Pumpkin back, kill me!
Oh, he's up. Pumpkin's back.
I still love you, Dymlos, but damn,
Listen, you said
Yeah,
it
you went
right
over-
as I
you-
was swinging.
you fucking
Like-
whacked him, and he was sleeping.
Here we go.
I didn't see him
We
sleeping.
got this. We got
Well,
this.
you need to open your pretty eyes and look at these.
He had
Damn.
those sleeping glasses on.
No doubt.
I go away for 2 minutes and everything
Yeah,
just
we're all
goes to
dead.
shit.
Yeah. he
Because
did.
I'm
Listen,
idiot. He's
number
pulling.
one, you didn't even say.
Yeah, he
Number
did.
two,
I
why
said
would
in
you
chat-
pull two when you know that I'm the only healer and have one friggin' heal?
Yeah, that's my bad, dude.
Used
That's my bad.
Like a dumbass to heal Dave. That was dumb. Should have just let you fucking die. Believe me, next time I will, so I don't take this slack.
That's a great warlord lesson right there.
There you
You,
go.
if it's not a tank, you let it die.
Let it all out.
You know what? I'm gonna go pull this whole room now.
No, not yet.
That's what you guys get.
I
That's what
didn't
you
do
guys get.
anything. Why are you trying to murder me again?
Oh no, it's happened, guys. Oh crap!
What?
It happened. Grand Old Reaper just invoked the name of Taylor Swift.
Oh Jesus.
Dude, I
Just
see it.
let him die.
I keep seeing a funny meme about that lately. And it makes me laugh, and it's like, why is all these men so upset about me being in football games? I thought they all stopped watching when Kaepernick took a knee, and I was like, that's actually hilarious.
That
Like,
actually is.
like that actually made me laugh. I'm like, yeah, you know, it's a good point. Or like, they're gonna cut to something anyways. Who cares? Like, okay, so they cut to Taylor Swift instead of the crowd. Okay.
I
Big
think
deal.
it has less to do with the meaning and the. I'm not a political talking person by any means, but to me, I think it has more to do with people just tired of politics being in their entertainment period.
Yeah, but what's Taylor Swift got to do with politics? She ain't talking politics.
I'm not talking about her. I don't even know. I have no idea what's
Have
going
you
on.
seen Taylor Swift
world.
in the politics right now?
No, is
Oh
she?
man,
I
you
don't-
haven't?
Oh, she
I
has
know
been-
Oh,
nothing
man.
about Taylor Swift. Nothing. Literally
Okay,
nothing.
so
Very liberal.
Dave, do you know what's going on with Taylor Swift in politics right now?
What do you mean going on?
Is she running for an office?
Like just her views?
No. I'm okay. So you haven't heard about the deep fakes going on around her right now, and that all the politicians are going after like AI creators because there's all these deep like naughty, you know.
Yeah.
Raunchy.
That's fair. That's okay.
Deep
I think
fakes
that's
of Taylor
right.
Swift.
This is all your fault,
and,
Rando Reaper. This is all your fault.
That's wrong.
So wait a minute. Taylor Swift gets nasty in Perf City, and everybody's freaking out about it. Who cares?
Oh, dude, it's yeah.
Let me go ahead. Before I get
say
famous,
she's a fan. Let's say these deepfakes. She's a fan of the entire Kansas City Chiefs.
You're gonna get. Put it like this, Nathan.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this out in the open real quick, guys. Before I blow up any day and get big or famous, I want to make it clear to everybody right now. I'm nasty in the bedroom, but with my wife. But I am nasty.
Oh my God!
So if rumors of the things that I do get out, I'm warning you now. I'm nasty. Okay?
But that's not rumors.
Don't be shocked. Don't be shocked.
What it'd be the equivalent is if somebody was taking your wife's photo and posting it and making it look like she was getting like trailed by like 8 guys.
Oh, that's mean. That's just mean.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, but she's really enjoying it.
She's really enjoying it.
That's all I can say.
It's still the deepfake. She's loving it. The Twitter actually removed the ability to search for anything related to
got that
Taylor
bad.
Swift.
Man, people
That's how much it was trending.
Well, to get us kind of back on topic, I feel like the problem with Taylor Swift being a Kansas whatever fan, football, is that you're bringing a lot of fans who don't care about football or just like there to see Taylor Swift.
That's awesome. That's great for the Chiefs. You know how much brand revenue she has brought the Chiefs this year?
Yeah, like $300 million.
Yeah, $331 million.
But imagine you're the biggest Kansas City Chiefs fan, and you've been watching them lose game after game. I don't watch sports, so I don't know for sure if this is true or not. But you've been watching them lose game after game. You've been in the struggle, and then T Swifty and her fans come in, and they're just like, "Yay, Taylor Swift is here!" And you're like, "No, I want the game. Get out of here! I want seats for the game."
I don't think. Well, I mean, like the Chiefs haven't been losing in a long time. They've been on top for God, I don't know, 5-6 years now. So I mean, that's not an issue. And Travis Kelce plays so good when she's there always. So I think they're stoked.
Yeah, so why are people so upset that somebody obviously typed in show Taylor Swift loving the entire Kansas City Chiefs team inside the football stadium, covered in mustard with jerseys painted on her? And
look, I probably am the most diehard sports fan you will ever meet in your life. I mean, die hard. And it doesn't bother me in the slightest. I could care less. I wish somebody was like that with my sports team and brought more recognition to my crappy team.
Which celebrity would it be? Or what
anybody, dude. I'm so sick of my team sucks, dude.
But here's the big question: what happens to the Chief when Taylor Swift and that guy break up?
They'll be big because they have the best quarterback in the NFL, who is arguably top 3 all time already.
Will hate him, but all the sports fans will not care.
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, he's. Hey, I do like the
They're
Browns.
laughing all the way to the bank right now, so it doesn't.
The Browns did better than my team this year, so.
Yeah, and I want to say something else too, and I don't know a lot about Taylor Swift, so keep that in mind as I'm saying my ignorance, possibly. I feel like this Hollywood who's screwing who thing is really boring and lame, and also could be fake. You know, it really just could be for publicity. I'm not saying this one is.
They're my favorite.
All I'm saying is you know,
Who cares?
it's good sometimes to do that. Like, I like to think back when a bunch of the Beatles were married, right? And, like, they didn't want that information to get out because at that time they wanted all the girls who loved the Beatles to be all thinking they might have a chance with them, right? And I just want to say, like, what we see from our couches is not reality, right? You know what I mean? These people are...
That's kind of like virtual reality, or like deepfakes are like a perfect example of that. Like, you can know it's not real, but if it looks real,
somewhere it goes into your subconscious.
That can be good enough. That can be good enough.
Deepfakes are going to be a problem, bro. They really are. That's
And this is like the first level of them.
Yeah, we're in level
people
1.
Are getting freaked out, and this is literally like level 1. It's only gonna get crazy.
I mean, they've been working on video 1.
That really realistic Mr. Beast video that's like, hey, congratulations, it's Mr. Beast, you just won an iPhone, blah, blah, blah. And it looks like him, it sounds like him, and it's like, bro, they're scamming people with it, you know what I mean? To get their information or to get their credit card or whatever it may be.
And you can't go after anybody. Like,
yeah, it's not even his fault.
Anybody,
yeah. And he can't stop that from happening, right? So, it's not good.
But the thing
Dark
is,
Forge is up on the other side of the room.
This has been happening for years. This is nothing new. It's not... It's because it happened to, you know, Music Sweetheart. It's a big deal now? I don't think so. I think she's not.
It's because, dude, the fan base, man. It's kind of like Nathan being like, or talking about the Pokemon fans, how they were writing to Nintendo and saying, "Hey, you guys got to do something about this." Her fan base is the most loyal, diehard fan base in the world.
I know, and it's ridiculous.
For now, things change. The sands of time change. But for now, that is 100% true.
Yeah, honestly,
it's something crazy. She has like what? I read a statistic yesterday to where it was something like over 50% of people who are of voting age are her fans.
Wow.
Like, she has that many adult fans. Like, she's huge.
I don't think she's done anything worthy since 1989 album. Period.
I don't really care about Taylor Swift. I don't really have any hard opinions. Most of my complaints just come straight from her fans. Also, boo.
Yeah, that thing got up and kicked.
He spawned an instant AoE'd and just one-shot me.
All I know is Taylor Swift never released a trailer for He-Man that looked really cool, and then
see,
trash. So
Nathan, that means Nathan would prefer Taylor Swift over Kevin Smith.
I would. 100%.
You heard that here.
I would. 100%.
You heard that here.
Kevin Smith's way more talented.
Not at making music though.
Not at making He-Man.
Well, art, you know.
Lady Gaga is so much better than Taylor Swift.
Oh God.
Oh, she is.
Oh, I can't stand Lady Gaga. Me personally.
What?
Makes good music. Her
I can't
beats
either.
are good.
I can't either.
Her music's catchy. She has talent. I'm not gonna take that away from her, but she is way too satanic for me. Way too satanic for me.
Not satanic.
Oh yes, yes. Oh yes, yes.
Okay.
Or her producers are, and she's rolling with it.
Okay. I'm not sure where you get that idea from.
It doesn't take. Just do a very slight research. Do very slight research in all her videos, etc. Very occult, I should say. Might be a little bit better of a definition.
See, I don't mind the occult, so you know, it was around before, religion. So yeah, it is what it is.
That's only pulled one that time. You were supposed to heal me.
What? Heal you?
Nobody healed me. This is the same as last time, guys. I've got about 45 minutes left.
All right.
What? What?
What? Huh?
So I looked it up,
You only
Nathan, and I didn't really
time
find
left.
much. It was just like, hey, your first Super Bowl show is kind of whatever.
There's a lot, dude. There's a lot in the performance she does in her music videos. There's a lot of occult symbolism and straight up actual recreations of worshiping deities.
Well, that's what.
So that's gonna make me just not want to
Taylor Swift.
pay attention to them.
She's a false idol.
Sure, they all are. Yeah, or they can be, but sometimes it's not their fault. You know what I mean? They're just doing what they do, and people do what they do. You know what I mean? But when
Ooh, you almost got one
I just
shot
feel like
there.
there's a difference between diving into that versus that's just what happened. That's what people did, right?
Dave, you get a little too excited every time I almost get one.
Dude, I know.
He really does. He loves it.
I'm biased in that way too, Peace Dog, where I will listen to an 80s metal band that straight up talks about some crazy, horrible things, and be okay with it. So I'm a little biased. I'll agree.
But wasn't original D&D kind of satanic-y, especially in like first and second
Back
edition?
in the days, it was considered it anyway.
I think that's
part of the satanic
for
era.
me. That's different. For me, that's different because they're just taking monsters and creatures and stuff and putting it into a fantasy environment versus being a person that you know is influential and using that influence in order to propagate something. And almost knowing you're doing it to children too, right? Whereas I feel like D&D is very obviously you're playing a game, right? You're not looking up to these creatures as an idol or anything like that. You're just playing a game.
All hail Bahamut.
All I can say is to each their own. How about that?
Yeah, and plus you got to remember that I just don't like that kind of music. So, you know what I'm saying? If I did, I might feel differently and be like, "Oh, it's
She's
just
an amazing
for
actress
fun."
too, though.
You know what I mean?
That's the thing. Like, she's a fantastic actress. Like, A Star Is Born. Oh my God, it would not have been as good without her in that. Seriously.
I didn't watch that.
Oh my God, you need to.
Good movie.
Is it
good? Is it that good?
It's that good. It is so good.
I think I heard Dymlos chime
The
in
song
there
is
too.
catchy as shit too.
Oh, yes, it is. The music is phenomenal. The acting is phenomenal. Holy.
All right, I'm going to try it out.
You got it, Dave. You'll love it. And you'll cry just like I did. I mean, it was not just Hulu. It was...
I do cry a lot.
I had to leave the friggin' room after I watched it. And cried alone. It was so good.
And Bradley Cooper's character is just like you
amazing.
just want the best. And
Dude, he is such a ridiculously good
He's
actor.
so
I don't care what
good.
anyone says.
Oh my God. He
will take you through all the emotions for sure.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely. And his voice is great too. I mean,
He does sing very well.
Yeah, it was like, oh my God. It was just beautiful, beautiful.
Guys, a very interesting development happened on my stream. I feel like you guys should know.
Okay.
Well, oh God, what?
Uh-oh.
This guy called "I follow if you can burp" followed, and then he said, "Gotta burp to keep the follow, bro."
Got a burp?
Did you
Gotta
burp?
Did you?
I was dry. I didn't have anything.
Oh no.
Dude, just burp.
Burp.
He's
make a
already
fake
gone.
burp.
He's already gone.
He didn't burp quick
He was
enough.
here for a minute.
Did he
You didn't
take your
hear it,
follow
and he's
away?
already gone. He took the follow away.
Damn.
I wasn't joking. It was not an empty promise. He was serious about it.
What an asshole.
Dude, it's kind of funny though.
I told him I respect the hustle to get burps out of streamers.
I love it, dude. Put it to sleep. Put it to sleep.
It doesn't need to be.
It hurt me.
It's okay. It's
It
okay.
doesn't anymore.
I would have seen it earlier. I'm sorry.
It was my fault.
It's okay, I forgive you.
My daddy made me do it.
Okay, well, is anybody about to ding? I feel like somebody should be.
I'm 13% away.
There you go.
You'll ding before I leave then, hopefully.
Yay.
Even I'm.
I'm not
only
close, but I did get a lot of experience.
got 18%.
Yeah, you definitely get more experience now. It's
Yeah,
noticeable.
they've updated it noticeably. Yeah.
Well, as the person that started at absolute 0, I'm at 23% at 31.
That's good.
At 31, that seems pretty good.
I've gotten like 26%
Well,
so far.
we'd be getting better if these weren't yellow to us.
Yellow's pretty good experience, though.
White's better, though.
No, whites and yellows are good.
Yeah.
Oranges is where it's not as good for some reason.
I touch oranges sometimes.
I do too.
At the grocery store?
Where do you?
In their holes.
Oh, I've got to bring this
Oh,
up,
my.
guys. We might have to poll this. But first, I want to ask everybody who's present here in voice chat. My wife argues that it's called orange soda, not because it's supposed to be imitating the taste of oranges, which I don't disagree. It's a poor job at it. But she says it's called orange soda because it is the color orange, not because they're trying to make it taste like oranges.
So is
I don't
grape
know
soda
how you would prove
is,
either.
So is grape soda actually called purple soda?
Exactly, it's not. Is it?
I actually think that it's orange soda because it's orange.
I'm gonna go wake up my wife right now and tell her that point. That is the best point. I can't believe I didn't think. I'll be right back. That is the.
I'm a Gemini, and I have to say.
No, do not
it's
go
both.
wake
Let me
her
call
up.
her. Let me call
I
her so
think
you
it's
guys
both.
can hear her.
Tomorrow, that's a tomorrow morning.
Okay. we
No,
wanna
this
hear it.
can't wait.
We absolutely
This
wanna
can't
hear it,
wait.
Nathan.
This can't wait. This
You
is
just
serious.
I
can't
don't
wait.
live on speakerphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to hear her swear at you when
Hey,
you wake up.
sorry to wake you up, but this is really important. I just brought up right here on the stream. I haven't polled it yet, but Mr. Cottleshard brought up
I
a really good
disagree.
point that you just got to know right now. Orange soda, okay? You claim it's named orange soda because it's the color orange. I claim
Hang up now,
it's
Winter.
called orange because of the fruit, right? Just brought it up, and guess what? Mr.
Okay.
C said, do they call it grape soda or do they call it purple soda? Checkmate.
It's not orange flavored.
What?
Oranges don't taste like that.
I didn't say that oranges taste like that, but that was why they called it that.
No, it's not. It's because it's orange.
But why do they call it? Why don't
You
they
can't
call it
believe we're
purple
dying on
soda?
a
then?
cross for this
I
one.
don't
Checkmate.
know. I'm not in charge of these
When
things.
you go buy soda, there's orange soda, grape soda right beside each other. Always, it's like orange, grape.
I also call it purple pop. So you know.
Oh.
Here,
She
I
only
hate
drinks it
to
when
do
she
this,
drinks red
Nathan,
soda.
but tell her this.
Purple pop.
Hang on
I
a second.
actually just
New
looked it
development.
up.
Hang on, Winter.
I just looked it up. The
You know?
original orange
It's
soda was
development.
Orange
You know,
Crush, and it was literally the logo was made from fresh oranges.
Oh, there you go. So the first orange soda was what did you say? Crush.
Orange Crush.
Orange Crush. And their slogan was what was it, Dave?
Made from fresh
Made
oranges.
from fresh oranges.
No way.
And they invented it, according to
No.
Dave's research.
No, they didn't.
And they called it zesty, all natural orange
I don't
flavor.
believe that for one second.
It is
They're both tasting
zesty
like
orange.
and red.
I love
All right.
I
all
love
right.
you, Cole.
We'll go back to sleep. Sorry about
Mr.
that.
Which
But that
state
was
Okay,
has the
Winter.
most gun owners?
Sorry, Witcher.
You're wrong.
All right. Okay, so
This is unbelievable.
she didn't believe it, but you know, well, she needs time for that to soak in. I think.
What's the soda soaking?
Someone's
But
in
they don't
trouble.
call grape soda purple soda. Checkmate. Bitch.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
I should.
I was
Woman.
on the side of her until I read that article.
If I would have just put a woman at the end of that sentence, checkmate, woman.
Yeah.
That would have.
Yeah.
That would
You
have
Oh,
done
you
it.
should have.
GG.
the door would have been locked and you would have been going to
this
bed
poor
tonight.
woman up
Sleeping on the couch.
to be like, hold on, this is about soda. This is really important.
In my house, that was important. That's a big deal. Okay, it's a big deal. Listen, me and my wife fight over. There's this little decoration. If you look in Cringe Pony, you'll probably see it sometimes in our living room. It's just a decoration that says "Ask Dad" on one side, on the other it says "Ask Mom," and we have a war over which side that's going to be on. Okay, so these things are important in my house.
Hey, you gotta take the little wins in a marriage.
The
you know?
fact that you woke her up.
Oh, wait, I hope
Hey,
that's
hey,
Witcher.
hey,
About
dude,
it.
look, Nathan, look at yours.
Look at my wife.
Look at your chat. This is important.
Oh, fart or I unsub. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on, I'm gonna do my best. Hang on. There we go. Oh, there's another one for you. So, 2 subs. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah,
Dude,
now
you
you
did
gotta
it.
give the sub.
There you go. I did it. So I won. I pulled mine off, I feel like. I did it
you
within a
checkmated
minute.
her.
That was definitely within a minute.
Checkmate, woman.
Got a
Dude, the little the image on that person's name is the best.
I can't
That little
tell
fart
what it is.
cloud that says fart.
It says fart cloud says fart.
I love the idea of a dude just being like, hey, I know you need followers, and I'm gonna make you work for every single one.
I'm gonna make you have to do this thing. Okay, did that
Crawl
fart-
around
did-
and
did
act like a
those
baby
farts
for
come
this
through?
follow, bro.
Did you guys hear that on the stream real clearly, I'm hoping?
No, we didn't,
No.
unfortunately.
Oh, you guys didn't hear it, but I think the stream heard it. I think the stream heard it.
Oh, stream, come on. I want to know if they heard you blasting Brown. Blasting Brown all over my pants. Blasting Brown all over my pants.
I like to think that one
Shut your
day,
mouth, you're not singing Christmas music.
I like to think that one day me and my wife will be in like marriage counseling, arguing about orange soda.
I want to hear Dave sing. I saw Mom sing, kissing Santa.
Dude, I just got a copyright strike. That was so accurate that I'm gonna get a copyright strike, I think.
Mike, dude, I'm sorry.
By
Keep getting in
Dave sings
trouble,
the
dude.
favorite hits of your lifetime. You don't want to hear them. In fact, we're
Dude,
gonna
and
give
they're
it to you
all
for free.
short. They're all short like that WoW. That WoW Now music or whatever, where it just played little clippings. You know, when you would lay in bed and at 3 in the morning it would just be trying to make you buy CDs.
Ooh, we just got raided by Annoying Llama. What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Oh, hey, Annoying
What's up,
Llama.
llama?
Help
What's up,
me!
Mama?
Fellow bag runner.
Welcome, everybody, to a stream where we aren't as professional as Annoying Llama, and we'll probably... We haven't wiped yet, though. How you feeling
I
about
almost-
Annoying
We got
Llama?
close when I AFK.
I almost wiped us.
I haven't heard your opinion yet, Annoying Llama. How you feeling about this XP?
Move up.
This delicious new XP we're getting from these 3 chefs. Move up to where?
To me.
Where are you? Did you go
Where are
upstairs?
Well,
Oh, there you are. I think it's perfect. Yeah, it feels good, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I've gotten like 19%, I think, tonight. That's a public education math, but I think that's about right. And that feels really good. Yeah, they boosted the XP on 3 chefs. They also added the solo questing on bulletin boards, which I haven't gotten to do yet. And that was all added yesterday. I'm excited to get back in and grind it out. Yeah, the board is nice XP, Annoying Llama says. Annoying Llama says good XP.
where are they doing it at?
What level are you, Annoying Llama? Again?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I
I'm
can
very
just-
curious.
Chat, or guild.
Yeah, good question. On what character did you do it on? What level is he? 21? So there you go. We had a theory that up to about 25 it's good, and that they're probably going to have to adjust it somewhere around that range and up, which I believe they will.
I wonder what were they getting per completion, I wonder.
Do you remember about how much percent you were getting when you completed it, roughly? Because I know it varies because you can't see the... I do kind of wish there was decimal points on it. You know what I mean? Like, instead of saying 82% right now, it said, like, 82.4 or something. That would be nice. He was getting 3 to 4%, so that's pretty freaking good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's awesome.
And if you're a lower level, it'd probably be much higher. You'd probably
Yeah, it is better.
feel really good about it. Yeah, I just want to say that if my wife was right about the orange soda, then there wouldn't be peach soda, grape soda, strawberry soda, and then randomly orange soda. You know what I mean? It'd be called red soda, purple soda.
But I mean, that's what
would
you
they
call the
root beer.
That's what you call the Kool-Aid flavors. You got red, you got purple.
Yeah, Kool-Aid, you do that. Yeah, true.
They have flavors, but that's just what you just call them by the color.
Yeah.
Would you call root beer brown soda?
Brown soda.
That'd be cola too, right? Like Coke.
Yeah,
Pepsi.
that's why they can't do it.
No, it's kind of black.
Cola
Yeah,
would be
dark
black.
brown.
But I think root beer would be brown, right? Because of the fizz.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, what would you call cream soda?
Light brown.
Light
soda.
brown?
Gold soda.
Gold soda.
Gold soda,
No,
dude.
wait a
That's
minute.
fancy.
No, wait a minute. Ginger ale.
I got
would
two
be
incoming.
brown, right?
No, that'd be champagne soda.
Champagne soda. I
I
like
just need
it.
you to put this thing to sleep so I don't die.
Dr. Pepper's my favorite. Oddly, root beer's the only one I miss and sometimes have. I get cravings for Dr. Pepper.
Dymlos is about to drop.
I do too. I love Dr. Pepper.
It's not like one. It's not. I know some people do this, but for me, I can't drink Dr. Pepper all the time. But like when I want Dr. Pepper, nothing else will do. Not even Mr. Pibb, by the way. Screw you, Mr. Pibb. You're not good. You're.
Yeah, Mr. Pibb is not
average at best.
equivalent.
Subpar.
Average at best,
It's-
Mr. Pibb.
It's just completely different.
Yeah, I agree. And I do feel like Dr. Pepper and root beer belong in the same category. They're not the same, but there's something there. You know what I mean? There's a correlation that can't quite put.
Do you think Dr. Pepper would make like a good float, like ice cream?
It
float?
does. I've had it, and it's
yeah.
really good.
Yeah,
the
I've had Dr.
float
Pepper
is good.
floats.
Yep, it works.
Ooh, I bet it'd be good with like cherry ice
We need to
cream.
make a tier list on sodas. I agree.
Number 1, crystal clear fucking Pepsi.
No, cherry Pepsi. Cherry
Just
Pepsi,
kidding,
cherry
just kidding.
Coke.
Mountain Dew.
Ugh.
Wait, you like cherry
Lima.
Pepsi better than cherry Coke?
I do.
Huh.
I do. It's sweeter.
It is sweeter. Yeah, I agree.
Our timer just went off. We should probably head back down.
Coca-Cola to me is all
Check
about
this
that
one.
punch.
Oh no,
you
there
get.
is. They're just.
Wait,
Oh,
popped up here.
right
Popped
behind
up
us,
See,
here.
in fact, you know what?
Oh,
Like,
nice.
with Chinese food, I have to have Coke.
Makes sense. What about popcorn? Pepsi or Coke?
You know, I'd say Pepsi.
Wow.
But does Chinese food make you sick? Like girls in
No.
the summer.
No.
What?
No.
Dude, that is maybe the worst
God.
video ever made, I gotta say.
Someone did like a high tech like a electronic remix of that, and it's so good.
I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch, right?
Yep, yep.
How was-
Yeah,
how was it go? Oh my god. Why was that song ever a top 30 hit?
But I'm gonna find that song.
There was
Do you
something-
remember the other
Conversation.
songs that were hits then?
Yeah, well, there was something good about that song. I'm not gonna say it was a good song. There was something when it first released and
The
you
beat,
first heard
maybe.
it. Maybe it was the beat.
That's
Yeah.
a ballsy assessment.
There was something. I remember seeing it the very first time, and it mesmerized me. And I think that's why it became a big hit.
The boobies in the video.
Maybe there was
that's
just
why.
boobies.
You remember? Oh,
Maybe
what
that
was
is
it?
true.
The butterfly song. What was that?
Dude!
One? It was horrible.
You're my butterfly.
Crazy.
Oh
Yeah,
my
butterfly.
gosh, yeah.
Baby.
Sugar Ray.
No, it wasn't Sugar Ray.
It's like, ooh, my lady, come, my,
Come,
ooh, my
my
baby,
lady.
come, my lady.
butterfly.
I'm pretty sure it's Sugar Ray.
No, it's
No, it's not, dude.
feels like shit.
No, it's not.
It's got Sugar Ray
100%.
vibes, though. It does have Sugar Ray vibes.
It was like that was their only song ever.
Yeah,
They
they were
vanished
there
off
were
the
a
planet.
lot of one-hit wonders.
Dude, that song was the shit back in the days, man.
Was it Sugar Ray?
Crazy
I don't
Town.
know.
Crazy
Fan-
Town, that's it.
Yes.
What dungeons is we're in Forgotten Depths? One.
What time do you have to
Part
go,
one.
Dave?
Oh yeah, we should probably head that direction.
Not that I want to remind you that you have.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to get too stuck.
No, let's get Dave
Or
back to
wiped.
Lanterns.
I don't want to wipe. That's what happened last time, if you guys don't remember. I was about to have to go
Every
and
time, you know we're
died.
gonna wipe, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
if you gotta go, you're probably about to wipe.
yeah, every damn time, without fail.
That sounds like some toilet commercial logo.
It does.
Like that.
I could use a repair too.
Where are you at? Yeah,
assholes
47. Yeah,
Right
dude.
there.
You definitely could.
I could
I'm gonna
definitely
make
use
you
that.
some. You know what? I'm gonna log off and log on to Nessa tonight and make you repair kits.
Do you need any materials that I might have?
No. But thank you.
LFO summer girls.
Dude, we had an interesting. We had some interesting music
All right,
in the
have a
90s
good night,
and
annoying
early
woman.
2000s.
Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the raid, brother.
Mama.
You're not. You little bastard. Yeah, give me that XP.
My daughter is drawing something that's so freaking amazing right now, and I want to share it with you guys.
Drawing?
What is it?
Yeah.
About
Well,
what?
it's
Like
her favorite character from Apex Legends, but God, she's amazing. And it's not done, but I want to show you just like a. She'll take a picture.
Shit.
You making a video on the patch notes? Yeah, I probably will, yeah. We talked it in pretty good detail. Probably will make a video about the patch notes.
I'd like to see you. I'd like you to run one and tell me what you're getting.
Yeah.
Oh God, here comes our white. I'm just kidding. Hopefully. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what we're doing. We're just running back and forth.
Yeah, I
between
know.
these two.
Just trying to follow the crowd.
I'm
They're
just
trying to
first
follow
one
me.
out to put him to sleep. I promise. There's method to my madness.
Alright, have a good night, annoying llama.
Good night, Llama.
Sounds almost
Good night.
philosophical. If you gotta go, you're about to wipe. Yeah. That should be the name of the book, I think.
Is it really worth doing if you ain't getting beat by Pumpkin Man?
Is it worth doing if Dymlos doesn't die?
I like that our other DPS just quit playing.
Hey, go look at his picture. Shit.
The one that we need to put stuff to sleep.
Nobody died. We're
Yeah,
good.
yeah, someone did die.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
And then I died.
Now Nathan just died.
Nathan probably could have waited like another second before hitting it, but you know, he had to go.
I mean, the armor's getting pretty rough.
Oh, we got another downer. Oh, you did not. Yep, he's gone.
Because Dave's gotta go. That's why this is happening.
Dude.
Shit. Bye.
Hashtag blame Dave.
He's trucking every single group member.
He's one by one. Eliminating us.
Okay, I posted it into our best news.
Oh, wow, that's really impressive. Very impressive.
Oh, wow. Let me post that in chat. That is really impressive. Very nice. Was she marker and ink? Ink and marker? Is that the media? Can't tell.
She quit talking to us.
Mostly all ink, she said.
Okay, okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Clean.
Clean.
Clean lines, man. That's impressive. That's not
Cleaner
easy
than a
to do.
baby's butthole.
That is my side of the family. I'm taking credit for that. I did it. See?
Yep.
No, she's just, well, we are artsy-fartsy, but she just takes it to another level.
I mean, tell her she can thank us because you sacrificed all of us to make
Yeah,
that
let me
work.
see.
That did happen. That is true.
sacrifices had to be made.
She's she's like, I'm busy. She's got that artistic thing going on. Like,
Yeah.
I cannot be.
Yeah, while she's in the in the zone, you can't be taken.
Auto zone.
Get in the zone with
Get in
auto
the zone.
zone. Now you gotta respect auto zone. That's all I'm saying.
My experience with AutoZone is go there, tell them your year, make, and model, what engine your vehicle has, get the part, go back home, try to put the part on, realize they gave you the wrong part. Go back, get the correct part. That's the true AutoZone experience. They're notorious for giving you the wrong part.
They're notorious for getting in you. In that zone. God, there's a lot of grunting going on right now on my screen.
Love it.
Like a lot of hard male grunting happening. And there's only one female in the group, so I'm a little concerned.
I mean,
Well,
depends what she's
doing all the
into.
grunting.
Smurfette syndrome.
Yeah, Gargamel sent me, guys.
She was sent by Gargamel.
Oh my god.
But unlike the Smurfs plotline, is she beginning to turn on our favor instead of Gargamel? That's what you have to tune in to find out.
We going out here?
Yes.
They tricked me yesterday.
What tricked you?
Where did it take you?
Our group ran up to this portal saying they were going to leave, and then I poured it out, and everybody stayed there and killed stuff because Vanessa aggroed everything.
What? Oh, that sounds about
may
right.
have
That sounds
pulled
right.
No, I only aggroed one thing, and then the tank continued to pull.
Yeah, sure.
Dave, how did that make you
I
feel
did,
the
but-
other night when the axe and the sword dropped?
Likely
Wiped
story.
off?
I'm still a little salty about the axe. But it is what it is, you know.
You only cried a little bit.
The best person didn't get it, so, you know.
Yes, you did.
It is what
Hi.
it is.
Dymlos pulled a twist on us. He had the sword all
Believe
along,
it.
and we didn't know. And then him and Mr. C rolled for it, and Dymlos won the roll, so Mr. C thought he wasn't getting the sword, and then Dymlos gave him the sword.
Oh, wow. Little
was
sneakery
beautiful.
happening here.
It was very sneaky.
The bigger sneak was that I had it for 3 days and none of us told him. So
Also,
we kept it.
Also, we're not going to talk about it, okay? But, Dave, I can't believe that you told Dymlos what you told him. Shocking.
He
About
probably
what?
doesn't even remember.
I was shook
Uh-oh.
when Dymlos brought it up. I was shook that he knew such information.
About what?
We can't
Yeah,
talk
say hi
about
to
it.
Ashley for all of us.
Oh no.
Oh! Dive deep into it.
No.
We got into it.
Which part?
Dude, let's not even go into any of the parts. Let's just-
Mostly
Are you talking
Nathan's
about
part
the? Are you
going
talking
into
about the
Ashley's
one?
part.
Are you talking about what Ashley is now?
the whole spectrum. Yeah, the whole situation we're not going to talk about. Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta admit that's fun and hilarious. Oh, dude. Hey, don't worry, because she also dated his cousin.
Nathan's cousin?
You are Eskimo brothers with your cousin?
What? I don't think I knew that.
You didn't know? Dude, they live together.
That's
Dave.
even funnier that they didn't know.
She's
I
the one that
forgot.
totaled
That
Aaron's
did
car.
happen. Oh my gosh, I freaking forgot, dude.
Yeah, she's the one that totaled his what was that he drove and loved
It
so
was
much?
a Honda.
That Honda God, what was that?
They were really popular at that time. They're really easy to clean. You can just.
They were like squares.
They got a drain. You can
TRX?
No. Oh,
Man,
element. Element.
Yeah, it was an element. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's been a wild ride.
I had actually forgot all about that. I forgot that even happened.
It's been a wild ride.
Oh my god. How can... No,
That's what his
I won't
cousin
go
said.
Yep.
I was gonna say it was Ashley. I'm just saying.
Damn.
Look, I don't kiss and tell.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't kiss and
that's
tell.
yes.
Don't kiss and tell, y'all.
If you want the full story, either
I'm
watch...
getting off now, guys. You guys have a good one.
All right, have a good night, Dave.
Have a good one, Dave. We
Have a
miss
good one,
you.
Dave.
Alright, I'll be on later. See you guys.
Ooh, watching Embers at night makes me want to gather around a campfire, tell some creepy stories while eating marshmallows with child. Wait, with what? Grilled sausages with the super cold beer. Got lots of content on my horror channel.
I'm so glad you say horror.
Me too. It makes me so happy.
You have to be careful. People think I'm talking about my OF.
Yeah, we definitely don't want that.
So what's the plan
Yeah.
now, guys?
You guys want to
Going
help
back?
Nathan out more? Go check out OnlyFans / Puppets Gone Wild.
You don't want to know what he does to those puppets.
No.
Mm-mm. Oh, yes, you do.
But I mean, you don't want to know, but you will pay the money to see what he gets into.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys won't believe it. You won't believe what happens when the puppet comes off. You'd be shocked. By the naked hand.
Oh, man. I want to see that striptease. I do want to see that on Twitch. That would be awesome. Dun, 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 dun. You know? Oh my
You wouldn't
God.
have to pay. You wouldn't have to pay him a fund for that. You do that for.
There's no
for
kink
fringe
shaming
money.
in Perv City.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I love Perth City.
USA.
It's the place that we want to stay. You can run around butt naked all day.
I can't wait to move to Perth City. I grow up.
When Steve sent that song to me, it was like, first he sent me the shrimp song, and I was like, typical Steve. And then he sent me Perth City, I was like, gold.
That's even platinum. That was amazing. Oh my god. I was like crying.
Dude, when you asked them about the fireworks.
I have to ask though, Nathan. When you were doing that song with Dymlos about Popeye's chicken,
Yeah.
how hard was it to edit? Because there was so much Popeye's footage in the back.
Then what I did was I pulled up
That was
where
good.
somebody had released a collage of all the Popeyes commercials, and I just cut out the parts that were just the showing chicken and stuff, and I cut all those out, and then I made them the base of the video in the background. Then I started layering on top of it. That's how I did it.
But I mean, like,
It's
weren't you
quite
sitting
delicious.
there
Oh, I was.
like, damn, don't I?
I was
I want
drooling.
some kid.
Yeah. Because you gotta remember when I was editing, I was watching like slow motion, like delicious chunks of the best chicken God ever made
Oh yeah.
clashing together. You know?
Being infused with ghost peppers.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to experiment and make sure that the ghost pepper chicken really isn't causing them. I have to get some for science. For science.
Of course, for science.
Hey, are we still going? Or are we
yeah.
done?
Yeah. Let's do
That's
it.
what I was just gonna ask. Is do I need to find a replacement? Let me see who I can find.
If everybody's
Well,
good.
while we do that, I'm gonna take a tank.
Okay. Yeah. If everybody's good, I'm good.
Oh, I'm
Keep
good.
going?
What?
You're good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm good to keep going if everybody else is.
Sweet. Yeah, find someone, sweet Gulu.
And we'll see what I can do.
I'm 17% from a ding. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
That is
I'm at
straight up.
26%, so a little over a quarter of a level we gained tonight. at 31. Less for you, Nathan, but you know.
All right, I'm gonna take a tinkle too. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, chat.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
All right. Whoops, I was muted. Yeah, the horror night stream was fun, is what I was saying, Alex. Also, I am stupid excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Eh.
Eh? What do you mean, eh?
Eh. Wasn't even my third favorite Final Fantasy.
Not even your third favorite. Is your fourth, then?
Huh?
What's your number one?
Yeah. 6.
6 is... yeah. Okay, that's hard to debate. What about your second favorite?
16.
Okay, good pick, in my opinion. What about your third?
5.
Oh, weird. Okay, that's a little odd of a pick, I feel like. That one's towards the bottom for me, even though I do think it's good.
Really?
It's not at the bottom, but it's lower, you know. It'd be lower. Yeah, my favorite, it depends on the day, but I'm gonna it's really close between 6 and 9, but 9 is my favorite. 6 is my second favorite. That's today, depending on when you ask me, 6 might be first and 9 might be second. And then I might have to put 7, dude. I might have to put 7 as third. I really think it's aged even better over the years than it was originally. And I thought it was pretty good originally. Yeah, and Final Fantasy VII brought a ton of Americans to the RPG genre for sure than any game before or after. Yeah, it was massive. It was just unbelievable. It won a console war. You know what I mean? The PlayStation exists today. Not to say they wouldn't still exist, but as we know them today and as they've pummeled through all the, you know, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, it was Final Fantasy VII led that charge. 6 is really good. It's really good. It's so good that even claiming that 9 is my favorite feels wrong because 6 is just so good. But I do like 9 more. Like, I could play 9 over and over and over. And I can play 6, but not as often. You know what I'm saying? 6 needs a remake. Worse than 7 needed a remake.
We just talked about this.
Yeah,
we just saw that article.
It's so true, though. Yeah, tell them about that article, actually. That's hard to hear. Like,
they were claiming that it would take them 20 years to do a remake of 6.
Is it so good?
And that blows my mind.
It makes sense,
yeah, because of all the characters
right.
that are in it.
Yeah, to do it right,
Yeah.
make that world feel correct, and all the characters to be, designed in a way that still feels right, even though it would be, sweet new graphics. It'd take a lot of work.
Does that feel real though when you look at like Baldur's Gate 3?
Exactly.
Well, I think
it doesn't.
I think the difference is, well, that may not be true. I mean, it could be done faster. I think what they're trying to say is, if we started it secretly right now, or and here's the other thing. Square Enix says some cryptic things sometimes. They may have started the project 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
I think they're exaggerating. That's just what I'm saying. I'm saying they have more money. They're a bigger team. They should be able to do that in a much more reasonable amount of time.
Oh, no.
But it's not a cash cow like 7.
Yeah, it's not a cash cow like 7.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Wow, my wife got into Final Fantasy because of 13. That's the first person I've heard got into it because of that one. 13 isn't complete garbage, but it was... It felt wrong at the time. You know what I mean? For the series, in my opinion. I played Final Fantasy 14. I still got to play 16. I haven't even played it yet. I thoroughly enjoyed 16, like a lot.
Wonderful game.
Best Sid in any Final Fantasy.
Without a doubt, best Sid.
Yeah.
The combat system
The music.
looks great, feels great.
The story is, the world is cool as crap.
It's literally Game of Thrones. If you loved Game of Thrones, you will love this game. You are basically playing a variation of it. Obviously not the exact same story.
Very
but
inspired by
the realism, other than the crazy moves that you do as you know, the main character.
They pull it the way that it feels believable, though. Even the crazy,
Totally believable.
wild stuff, it feels believable because of the way they pulled it off. 16 was good. 16's not going to get the praise that it deserves until many years later. People are going to look back at it here in about 5, 6, 10 years, and they're going to realize how great it is.
One of the best characters. One of the best characters in the main character, Clive.
Yeah,
one of the
Clive
best
is
waifus.
awesome. Clive felt like a real dude. It didn't feel like they sissified him or demasculated him or anything like that. He felt like a legitimate male character in that particular situation, trying to do his best. Super well done. Loved it. Loved 16.
One of the best female characters in a Final Fantasy game.
Not the best, though.
No, not the best.
But up
definitely,
there. Definitely up there.
Easily a top 5.
Yeah, the emotional moments.
Are we going to get some EE? I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Oh, should we? You guys want to go grab some real quick?
If
Some
that's
what?
okay.
Some Ember Essence.
Some of that orange juice.
That orange juice.
It wasn't up. It wasn't up at the Bears.
Oh, it wasn't up over there. Oh,
No.
okay.
Sorry.
Never mind. No, I'm sad.
Yeah. Definitely could use it, but we'll just
agree.
Go till I'm dry.
Just let me play. If you played 13, 13.2, and 13.3 all together, it is great. And that's super true.
Okay, it wasn't up, Nathan.
Oh, it's not.
No.
I feel like that's like saying, hey, in order to enjoy Lord of the Rings, you have to go through the Netflix Lord of the Rings show first and then get to the...
Well, actually, I see your point. I see where you're going with this.
Yeah. Because the story in 13 is so, like, all over the place.
That all comes together. That all does come together. They should
Listen, you gotta sit through 2 really bad games and then it gets good.
Sometimes I'm okay with the modern injection. It depends on how it's done, right? 15, It was a little bit, and I kind of liked Final Fantasy 15, but it was a little bit too much. I feel like the way they put it in Final Fantasy 7 or 8 felt good. You know, because it was like you start out in Midgar in Final Fantasy 7, it's super steampunky, but then you get out in the world and it's super fantasy. And even the steampunk Midgar has like super fantasy elements intertwined into it. I think it was pulled off well, and I would say the same for 8, where, you know, there's trains and cars and stuff, but it still is like heavily rooted in high fantasy. I feel like they did a pretty good job. 15 took it maybe a little too far. Maybe I'm wrong, Witcher, but I thought you could turn off those cutscenes. I might be thinking of 8, though. I don't remember. Maybe in 7 you couldn't. I thought, my memory says you could turn off those long cutscenes for the, it was super cool the first couple times you did it, and then you'd be like, okay, I don't need to see that every time. Alright, who are we waiting on?
We still need Pumpkin Man.
Oh, waiting on Pumpkin Man.
I'm almost there, don't worry.
Fancy, you slacker.
My cat was distracting me, okay?
Okay, all about the pussy, I know.
Well, he does this thing where he looks up at me and like he wants to go on my lap. And then I go, come on, go on my lap. And then he just decides, I'm not going to go on your lap.
Yeah, because you wanted him to. Yeah. My cat likes to meow if the bedroom door is shut at roughly 3 o'clock in the morning. But he doesn't actually want to come into the room. He just doesn't want the door to be closed.
Sounds accurate.
Yeah, my kitties hate it when we close the door. Or the bathroom door, for that matter. Any door is not allowed to be.
Our cat, he will start pawing at it aggressively.
Yep.
It's like a haunting.
Exactly. Right?
It's like bum, 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 the whole door.
They sound like a little poltergeist on the other side.
Yeah, it's a little ghost on the other side, it seems like. When he first started doing it, because we got him as a kitten, so he obviously didn't do it, and he was really little. But I'll never forget the first night he did that, and it was downstairs, and my daughter's door was closed. And my wife thought somebody had broken into the house, and here I'm like grabbing a gun and running through the house ready to kill somebody. It was just the cat.
That's about right.
That actually happens often, where my wife wakes me up in the middle of the night and thinks somebody's breaking in, and I fall for it 100% every time because I just woke up. So I never, even one time, have thought, even though it happens at least a couple of times a week, that maybe there's not somebody in the house. Like every time it's 100% real, I'm thinking I'm going to have to kill somebody, and I'm ready to do it, and I'm downstairs with the gun, and then I realize that it's nothing at all. My wife could hear a pin drop down in our basement from the second story. I'm not even joking. She can hear every single noise. Will wake her up.
Every time she wakes you up like that, you need to say, "Oh, this better be about orange soda."
Yeah. Yeah, so don't feel so bad for her that I woke her up about orange soda. She wakes me up all the time and has me going full army, rolling around like James Bond and half asleep.
The fact that you said the grape soda thing at checkmate, just, oh my god.
I feel like that's a checkmate. She didn't see it that way.
It's a checkmate, bruh. That's a checkmate.
I feel like argument over.
I'm totally getting that clip and just being like, listen, they don't call it grape soda, checkmate.
Out of context. That's it. I played 15 on Xbox One. I don't mind the combat and the long cut scenes. They're terrible. I just don't have time to watch a TV episode or a cutscene every few minutes. What is hentai? Well.
Oh god.
Well, in Japan it means pervert.
Is that true?
It means
that is true.
100% prac.
So in Japan they have Hentai City, is what you're telling me. Hentai
Yeah,
City.
yeah.
Japan.
It doesn't roll off the tongue like
It doesn't,
Obsidian
doesn't,
is.
yeah.
So.
Right.
Yeah, it needs a different beat to make it work.
Well, maybe it has a good beat in Japanese, just not in.
Oh, that's true. We don't know. Yeah.
But usually it means
Tentacles.
no.
That's all I can think of. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it
it's
wasn't
just no. There's a lot more.
that. Oh, I know. That's what I think of.
Oh,
I
there's
can't
so
help
much
myself.
more.
So for those that play Final Fantasy
It's
VII,
so unbelievable.
who do you love more, Tifa or Aerith?
Aerith.
Oh, it's so close, bro. It's hard for me to pick
There's
one.
enough of me to love them both.
Yeah, I like them both, dude. It's so hard to pick. I do feel like Aerith is more innocent, but I feel like Tifa is just much more badass. You know?
You know, who you choose really has a lot to say about you and your personality.
Yeah, I think so.
Just like what Ninja Turtle is.
Yeah, like the Ninja Turtle
Exactly.
thing, dude, you can totally figure somebody out. Like Dymlos switch turtles, bro. That tells a lot.
Yeah, that.
What does that even mean?
You
That's
switch turtles. Donatello used to be your favorite.
Yeah,
And
you're
you-
right.
you
When I was
switched.
fucking 6 and had no idea who I really was.
Does that make him a turtle trader?
He's a turtle trader.
Yeah, totally.
Fucked up.
He picked Donatello, and at some point, he switched to Leonardo. That tells me a
Purple's my favorite color. Maybe that was part of it.
lot. Mm. Listen, these days you're not supposed to actually reason through it. Once you have an opinion, you're supposed to only justify your opinion from there. You're not supposed
No
to
thinking
think.
aloud. No thinking.
Yeah, quit thinking.
Yeah,
so
thinking
much.
is denied.
Yeah. Wild Relics is Michelangelo. Michelangelo is always his favorite, and that is also Random Rob's favorite. Mine's Donatello. Always has been, always will be. Witcher picks
you,
Aerith
Nathan.
and Donatello. Dude, there's just so many moments with Tifa that it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know which one I would pick. Maybe after I play Rebirth. But oh, somebody asked earlier, I forgot to answer. I do plan on streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm actually going to start pretty soon replaying the original remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake, all the way through. Maybe on hard mode.
What was the most recent one that you didn't stream because you didn't want to put out spoilers?
16. I streamed it a little bit. It wasn't doing very good either. Nobody was hardly coming, so I finally just stopped. But I did stream 16 when it launched for a bit. Well, see, P-Star, they make that hard. Which one showed the slightest interest? They both kind of do. But you have more history with Tifa.
I mean, they're both like blank faces, and they'll never like not like you, even though they probably should not like you.
Yeah. Yeah, Cloud doesn't make it easy to be liked.
Oh, I don't like having to go to the grocery store. That's all right, dear. I'll accept you in your brooding ways. Do I really have to talk to the townspeople? I guess we can do it. Is this a really good Cloud impersonation? I think so, yes. Also, I am Tifa. You can trust me.
You have a more visceral reaction to Aerith. Yeah, you know, I think for men it's weird because, like, I do think that Tifa is a more attractively made character. Barely though, just a little bit. But I do think
It's the bops. I understand.
It's totally the boobs. But and she's a brunette, which is my thing. She's got dark hair. But Aerith has such a good personality. Yeah. You show me a blonde woman, I'll show you the door. No, I'm just joking. I'm not that mean, but I'm not into that normally in real life. Yeah, long dark hair. Yeah, that's where it's at.
But here's my question going into Rebirth: will they actually kill Aerith?
Yeah, because we don't really know. It's almost as if she's self-aware, you know.
I feel like they're gonna
get. They have to kill Aerith.
Dude, they might not. Dude.
I think they're gonna cower it out.
Even better, they may actually make the old rumor true, where you have a choice. Like, she could die, or she might not die, and that's up to the player. They could totally do that this time, just like everybody thought.
Maybe they'll hire Kevin Smith.
Hell, Lord.
For sure, Kevin Smith is doing it.
Dude, I'd be pissed. They're like, we're letting Kevin Smith direct the next Final Fantasy. The remake of 6. We're gonna let Kevin Smith direct the Final Fantasy 6.
Hey, don't you bring 6 into this, you son of a bitch!
You see how I feel about He-Man?
New He-Man. Let's throw that out there. New He-Man.
New He-Man. Lame. Get out of here with that garbage. Great animation and beautiful art, though. I think that just makes it worse. It's gonna be a DLC to keep her alive. Well, hopefully not, but that definitely isn't out of the realm of possibility.
I'll just say this.
We brought Cry in here, so let's all welcome Cry real quick.
Welcome, Cry.
What's up, Cry?
Oh, welcome, Cry.
Hey, everybody. Nice to be playing with you guys.
Nice to have you
we'll
here.
see how many times you die before you say that again.
Dude, Ella was up late tonight. For her time.
We just had the meeting.
Night.
Oh, yeah, I miss it every time we're playing the game.
But like I was gonna say, I will be very mad if they don't kill any of the characters off through the entire new remake
They gotta
series.
do something. You know what I think they're gonna do, dude? I think they're gonna make it to where, depending on your choices and who, you know how depending what you say at each one, etc., throughout the story, that one of the females is gonna die, and it depends on your choices. Did you cause Tifa to die, or did you cause Aerith to die? I think that would be epic. You know what I mean? Because like I just said, you can see how torn chat is, too. Everybody's really torn about this Tifa-era thing. And they're super aware of that. They played into that so much in the remake. They're super aware of it. So that would be my theory. Now, depending on what you do, one's going to live, one will die. And you'll feel like crap either way.
We all lived, and Sephiroth also died, but and then he came back, and we became best friends.
There you go. We became best friends.
But you could have loved Sephiroth.
We changed his heart through love and friendship.
I mean, sounds like, based on the trailer, sounds like that's happening.
Friendship with Sephiroth.
I'm making a lot of cringe about that if that's what happens. Maybe I should just go all out on 7 and make a bunch of little individual cringe videos about it.
They'd probably do very well.
I think it would do
people
good.
Consume it.
Yeah. Really, cringe pony style, though. Absolutely horribly done. You know what I'm saying? Low, spend no money. You know what I mean? Put a mop on my head to be Sephiroth. You know?
Perfect.
That's what I'm thinking. Spend $0, you know? Just find some
Have you seen that guy who does cosplays based on just, household stuff?
That's exactly what I was thinking about as I was visualizing this in my head.
You just need to look up his videos and just, copy what he did.
Yeah. But I want to do it way crappier.
Yeah.
Oh, Witcher just laid down the gauntlet. Tifa would make a good girlfriend, but Aerith would make a good wife. Oh, snap.
But Tifa would make a good girlfriend to Aerith.
Oh boy.
Oh,
And then, you know...
guys. Perv City, USA.
Wait,
I'm just trying to start a female collection. I don't know.
Are you talking about that time that Tifa snuck into Doran Corneo's mansion?
We just let him die. I'm so sorry, Cry.
To pretend like she was trying to get to be his bride so that she could question him to save Avalanche? That was not her doing porn. That was her doing something to... That was like a infiltration mission.
Oh, you don't even know, Nathan. Oh, you sweet summer
I
child.
don't know what.
So, at the Italian Senate,
Oh,
it
yeah,
got
well,
hacked. And what happened was, so the hacker just played, he played some good, Tifa Corn.
Oh no.
During the Italian Senate, and now everyone thinks Tifa is a member of the Italian Senate.
Now
it's true.
That makes me more mad than we were talking about the Taylor Swift, right? Like, don't do that to Tifa. She's innocent, and you know, that's just wrong. That's just right.
Nathan, there are pages upon pages upon pages. She got big bops. Of course, people are going to do that on the internet.
Yeah, of
she's
course
a fictional character.
Big
But
bops.
it's deviant art, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course they're
People
gonna do
want to
it,
see it. People want to see it. She's attractive. People want to see attractive lady naked. Simple math.
yeah. It's simple math.
Simple math.
But to hack the Italian Senate of people who don't know who Tifa is, and to disgrace her that way, that's not a real Final Fantasy VII fan. Whoever did that, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're not a real Final Fantasy VII fan. You're not a real fan to do that to Tifa.
Yeah, they're a Final Fantasy VI fan.
Yeah, they must like 6.
Whoa.
Usually the most...
Dymlos?
Actually, the ones who are usually most against each other are Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy VIII fans, because 8 came out right after, and a lot of people didn't like it because it wasn't like 7.
Yeah, it sucked.
I mean, I liked it. I wish they wouldn't have done the level thing. You know, where the higher level you are, then the harder the boss is going to be, because the strat ends up being don't level up. And I could have done without the draw system, but I got addicted to the draw system of getting magic.
But then again, I'm not a huge Final Fantasy guy, and I think the best Final Fantasy game is Tactics, so take it.
Well, hey, now you're going into, you know, that's hard to debate, because Tactics was so original, and it was great. So, I can't debate you on that one. Tactics is good.
Checkmate.
Yeah, yep.
Woman.
You know what's funny? My daughter calls me a woman when she's mad at me.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
I don't think I've heard that before.
I just want to say this real quick. What you said, they should have just hacked him. For the Senate.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's not part of the mainline series, true. Yeah. Even though Cloud's in that game.
I'm sad that they kind of left Tactics on the back burner. They haven't really done much with it.
Yeah, they made that
Where's
advanced
their
one.
Tactics Reborn?
Yeah, what's up with that? And it was really popular, did well. It's beloved.
The real sad part is the newest Tactics game we've gotten is a mobile game.
Now let me come out with this real quick. I know you guys have other priorities, but Baldur's Gate 3 equivalent of Final Fantasy Tactics. Both turn-based games.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Crazy new graphics. I think it would be amazing.
I would be down for that, 100%. Anything
And I
Baldur's
think
Gate has
I think it would sell out harder. I think there's more of a demand for that than there was for Baldur's Gate.
I think you're right, yeah. I think you might be right.
I think it's going to be a hard sell. Because again, remember, Square Enix said that in the past that, people don't want turn-based games.
Yeah.
So they're probably going to, even though they said they're kind of backing on it, I think they're still thinking that secretly. So they're not going to spend a lot of time on not just a turn-based RPG, but a tactical turn-based RPG. I know nothing about Persona 5 Tactics other than that exists.
Yeah, me
That's
either.
all I know.
Yeah, me either. Octopath Traveler was a great game, though. The second one didn't... I mean, I liked it, but I don't know. I'm gonna say this. I think that HD... What do they call HD, 2D, whatever the hell that Square's calling those?
2.5D.
Yeah, it looks really cool, and I used to think that was like, ooh, please make all the classics like that. Then I played Star Ocean 2 Remake, dude, and I was like, no, make them like this. That is an absolutely drop-dead, gorgeous mixture of 3D and 2D sprites. It's the best. Everybody needs to copy that formula. That was beautiful. Triangle strategy, I have heard of it. I've heard that Final Fantasy Tactics fans would love it. I have not played it, though. It's one that's like, you know...
That is true. I forgot about the old triangle strategy. Gulu, you should go check that out. From what I watched and read about it, you would probably love it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I have it on my... It's a triangle strategy, and I think I have like Ogre Tactics both on my wish list, and I haven't played either one of them, and I hear both of them are great.
You're gonna absolutely... I haven't played Triangle Strategy. I've heard good things, but Ogre Tactics, oh, you're definitely gonna love that, dude. That was the inspiration for Final Fantasy Tactics. You know what I mean? This is the OG. It's great. It's one of the best ever made.
I will have to check those out. Like I said, I think they've been on my wish list for a while, and I just never got around to it, picking them up. They probably go on sale pretty well during the Steam sales too, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I bet it does, yeah.
I thought that Jack was on me, but it turns out it was this son of a bitch the whole time. Whoops.
Sorry, I'm sleeping.
Yeah, he kind of crap up on us from behind. I didn't even know he was there.
He likes that backdoor action.
Put some barbecue sauce on us before he came for us.
It all comes back.
Oh, full circle.
Oh snap, 85%, 15% away.
I'm so proud of you, Nathan.
Look at this.
I've already gotten 35%
with it.
It's really happening.
How does it feel to actually like be getting experience in levels after 6 months of not that?
It feels good.
6 months.
Yeah, he was stagnant.
Way more than that.
It feels like he was stuck because of After Dark.
No, it doesn't feel that way. It 100% was.
How long were you guys in the
time.
Bassi dungeon?
Dude,
It felt like a purgatory.
It was a long time.
Oh my god. That's why I wear the Basilisk slayer, destroyer, whatever the hell I am.
I would say that Embers Adrift is not a good fit for you if you're only going to play 2 hours a week. You know?
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
It's just going to take so long for you that, like, it's going to feel literally like purgatory.
But maybe an hour a day?
An hour a day would
2
be
hours
better.
a day?
Yeah, 1 or 2 hours a day you could get away with, I feel like. There's a lot of luck in there on, like, what kind of content you can do within that small of a time frame. But, like, you could get some stuff done. Embers Adrift porn when? When's gonna be the nude mod for Embers Adrift?
Exactly. One dude will make it, and he's the only one smart enough to actually activate it for the game.
That nude porn for Final Fantasy 14 is pretty popular, apparently.
Well, of course, they're freaking anime cat ladies, basically.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. What is attractive about anime cat ladies?
I don't know.
They're like regular ladies, but they have cat ears. So
yeah, I know. I don't get it. I don't get.
She means like, what's the appeal?
Right, like, I mean, aren't
I think
human
this,
ladies hot enough?
My opinion is that this started with Playboy bunnies, and that created a weird kind of thing. That's my theory.
You know, one of my friends that is kind of part of that community told me that it was Disney's fault.
Disney? How so?
Yeah. Like, because back in the day, it was all animals, right?
Okay.
Like, if you remember Robin Hood and all that. Well, you see that sexy fox, I guess, made Marion.
Oh.
And woo, it's too much. I don't know.
There may be something to that, because the first female that I remember in memory from me thinking she was attractive was the female rabbit in Tiny Toons, Babs. I think was her name.
Oh, really?
That I remember. Yeah, I even had like my first dirty dream. It wasn't actually that dirty because I was like a little kid, but yeah, that was and that was a rabbit, a cartoon rabbit. I was a little kid, but still. And Jessica Rabbit also, but she wasn't actually a rabbit. She was a cartoon.
Well, that's obvious.
That one, yeah. That
you can't help that. That was literally designed for that to happen.
I mean, did you see those hips?
Yeah, Babs was the first, like, where I was like, oh my gosh, I wouldn't get with
It
her.
wasn't.
I didn't even know what that meant. You know what I mean?
Cross-dressing or anything?
No, it wasn't Bugs Bunny cross-dressing. Elves are as furry as I get. Lord of the Ring elves, not the weird WoW elves.
Hell yeah.
No man is a Puritan. He's like, listen, as long as they look human, but I'll be okay with the ears going a little pointy. Nothing more.
I can't help it. I was drawn this way. Oh no, we got woke up. I should just grab him. Nope, you got him. Okay. No, somebody woke him up again. Killed this cultist. I'm just gonna try to grab him. He keeps getting woken up. Everybody kill the cultist
Third
first.
son's the charm.
Oh, nope, he's asleep. He's awake.
Well,
Okay.
so somebody who keeps waking up my shit. They're gonna see an itchy woman in a minute.
It wasn't me. It really wasn't me. Maybe the last time. It might have been. It might have been the last time. But the cultist is almost dead. In my defense.
It's funny, I just thought about this. Saying man at the end is kind of like, what are we gonna do? Man.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go down to the store, but man.
Yeah, why do we do that? That doesn't even make sense.
Because men are cooler and women want to fight. Simple.
Is that it?
What? Somebody wants to fight right now.
You're just proving my point, Anessa.
No, you just want to fight. Use you.
Do you see how fighting I am right now? I'm not very fighting. I'm very chill. I'm very collected.
Get on your face.
I'm not allowed to smile.
No.
See, God, you're so rude. You're like, don't smile.
You can't even stop from laughing. That's the amazing thing about it.
He does have that nerdy charm about him.
That's it. Exactly.
He's also 5'11", easily mistaken for 7 foot tall.
Yeah.
That's true, especially by height. Yeah, that's true.
Still can't believe Gulo's like way higher than all of us.
Gulo's a giant.
I mean, when Witcher did that chair math, it made sense a lot.
Why y'all on the... I think you're doing this on purpose, Mr. B. I think you're breaking my stuff for payback for all the shit I have done to yours over this past half a year.
All your crazy woman talk is distracting. And
Oh, yeah.
the wrong one.
Well, thanks for telling my chat that Just Let Me Play. Now everybody's gone to go check out World of Warcraft. Just lost 90% viewership because now everybody knows about World of Warcraft.
The Warcraft?
Huh?
World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah, it's real.
Is that your new is that your new YouTube channel?
Maybe that's what I should start making videos about.
Which are I am not
or
hostile.
craft.
Where are my feminist friends? Where did they go?
I can't wait for the new Sasquatch video.
I think starting tomorrow's video, I'm gonna start taking my wife's advice. I'm just gonna put a cat on the thumbnail for no reason. There will not be a cat in the video at all. I'm just gonna put a cat on the thumbnail.
I always look at those videos.
Yeah. My wife said if it has a
true.
cat, she clicks. She doesn't even read what it is.
I think between all of us, you can probably get a pretty good supply of cat pictures.
Witcher's gonna get his little ass beat too. Come here, Witcher. You ain't seen nothing with those other fighters. Come on, let's go.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, my wife got mad at me one time just because she was like she'd been a little bit like, you know, not in the greatest mood. And I just pulled up my phone and she grabbed the phone and looked down and saw that I was looking at the calendar and that pissed her off. Like, geez, I was just checking.
Is that when she threw it in the toilet?
No.
I wouldn't blame her.
I was just making sure, you know what I mean? Like, did I do something wrong or is it just,
Crazy time.
Yeah, it's just, some hormones, I was just checking.
Hormones.
Hormones, yeah, for real.
Oh, these video titles are good. Summer day. The night elf wants to suck and buck you for safety.
Oh no.
I heard oh no, but I really heard oh yes.
No. What? I'm
It's
waiting
for safety.
I'm waiting for the one called Raid Night.
2 Taurens, 1 Tusk.
Oh my god.
I will say though, these are pretty boring. They're just all humans and elves are not really like crazy. 2 out of 10, boo.
You heard it here first. 2 out of 10, boo.
I'm gonna look up Raid Night on this website and see if anything comes up.
Oh, it will. I bet you anything. There's no way they passed up on that.
I have a question. If you're into cat girls,
Right?
does that make you half a furry?
Yeah, I think 100%. Yeah,
No, that's totally furry.
100%. Yeah.
Dark Forge is up down there, by the way.
Nice.
Well, I have bad news, guys.
No raid.
Raid night didn't really turn up anything.
Wow, they missed out on that opportunity. I feel like.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna look up just raid.
There you go. Yeah, raid. Yeah. That's the keyword.
And see what comes up. I hope something does.
Look up DKP.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So again, nothing for raid.
Weird.
But this dude is like people moaning in the other room while I'm playing guitar. Also, you're dying. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's bullshit. I got you at 0.
Yeah, it'll take me a minute. I'll be back. I'll grab it.
Okay, I'll tank it until then.
Gotta get some stamina now. Okay, maybe let that one sleep for a second if we can. Oh, he's up. Nope, no, he's not.
No, I was just resetting.
Oh, I broke it.
Oh,
Didn't
you
mean to.
did.
It's alright, I have a little bit of stamina.
So you can hear her getting itchier and itchier.
And he loves it. He loves it when I get tapped.
Mr. C's looking for some bugbear on the evil eye action.
She's gonna need some like calamine lotion pretty soon.
Well, give me. Never mind. Give me that lotion.
Dude, have I told you guys the story about the time my parents came over and like they live in Texas, we're in Wisconsin, they don't get to come over very often, you know what I mean? And my wife is obsessed with lotion, like she lotions herself up all the time. But she puts the lotion bottle over on my side of the bed, and I had just gotten over a cold where there was a couple of tissue papers from blowing my nose, and my parents come in and like they like are looking at the house or whatever, and they walk in the bedroom, and on my side of the bed, obviously it's got like a couple pieces of my clothes over there. There's a bottle of lotion with like all nasty, crusty looking. And I was like, oh my gosh, so freaking embarrassing. Like, that's not even true. That's not even true.
They knew what was
I mean,
up.
it is true.
It's
Oh,
not.
It just doesn't.
It's not
It
true.
just happens.
It's not
It's
true.
true. It's just not that time that it's true.
No, it's actually not true. Look,
They were right next to the receipts from your World of Warcraft subscription.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to get super nasty, but like, I have been able to not even have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just, you know what I'm
lucky
saying? I'm a
bastard.
lucky bastard. I'm a lucky bastard. But if it
Oh,
was
yeah, that's what I
true,
heard
then
it
it would just
saying.
be embarrassing.
Not even in the shower?
No, no. That's not necessary. That's not necessary.
Well, I'll just say this: if you make content on that site, you may as well, make some raid content, make some DKP content. It's
Should
an
I
open market.
It is. an
Should
open
I
market.
have my daughter make some of that art? Should I do that? Because she'll do it. She's made some naked Apex Legends art. Just saying.
People just like naked things.
Right.
They were saying in chat that Overwatch
Doesn't matter
is
what
really
it is.
popular for that.
They're saying what is?
Overwatch, which I didn't know that, but chat earlier said that, because I found that interesting, because I don't know much about Overwatch. My son plays it, but I was trying to think, like, from what I've seen, the characters don't seem right for it, but, I don't know. I don't know much about Overwatch.
Yeah, I'm sure that like gorilla guy.
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly the character that popped in my mind. Where I was like, weird. Okay, then.
I'm sure there's a market for it.
Him and the guy on like rollerblades shooting weird sonic guns.
That's not what he's shooting.
Oh, Fran in Final Fantasy 12. Oh my gosh! Now that will twist you into some freaking furry, dude.
Dark Forge.
Dymlos, you got to talk a little bit about how you feel about Fran in Final Fantasy 12, dude. The bunny lady.
Why? What? No.
What? No?
Why?
Tell us how you really feel.
Hold up, I'm Googling it so the chat knows what I'm referring to here. Here she is. Now, the pictures don't do it justice. Once you get to know her, you gotta get to know her, dude. Fran was awesome.
It's her personality, or is that what you're saying?
Her personality mixes in with everything. Fran will twist your brain up. You're like, I'm not a furry, and then somebody's like, what about Fran? You're like, oh crap. Oh crap.
She's just a lady with bunny ears. Come on.
And then you end up just staring at Franny's fanny.
Franny's fanny.
So, what does she look like?
Beautiful.
She's got a gun too. Or is that
A bow.
the other guy?
Where's the picture?
Hang on. I will post it. I just showed it to chat. I will post it on our thing.
Oh, did you see? I didn't see it. I'm sad.
I didn't have it up long.
Oh, okay.
Because it's Dark Forge. But hang on. Oh, well, if you just Google Fran, it pulls up, that lady from that show, by the way. What was that show called? The Nanny. Pulls up the Nanny.
Fran Drescher.
So she is more popular.
How are you feeling aggro?
I don't know. I was doing it with my bow.
Hopefully she didn't say that.
No, you boys get all the aggro from me. You know this.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah, that's what we're calling.
I'm trying to find the best picture I can to portray this. There's not very much artwork of Fran. She's underutilized, it turns out.
Google fan art.
I see some cosplay that's pretty good. Can't find a good one. I guess this will have to do.
Down, guys.
Dang it, all the pictures aren't like JPEGs.
I tried to save
Can't
you.
get it. Looking all white because I might have to do it later. I don't remember that scene in Promise 10. Oh wow, you guys had a mechanic that looked like Cindy from Final Fantasy X? Wild. I thought Cindy was the least attractive of all the Final Fantasy girls. Yeah, I feel like so too. She felt kind of plain Jane to me. But you know, for that one it makes sense. 15 didn't get too... You know, it was humans, you know what I mean? Humans and monsters. They didn't get too much into, like, races.
Hey, Cry, you're gonna have to say it because these people don't know how to read. I do, but you know.
You can be his translator.
It could be.
Nathan, come over to us, please.
Okay, sorry, I'm coming. Okay, there we go.
He's staring at
There's
Franny's.
2 pictures of Fran. I finally got some.
Got some nice artwork. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Where is it?
On our fast food Discord. Like I say, you got to get to know her.
I'm all set.
She's a badass.
Yeah, it's her personality.
Yeah, she's a badass, and she's a pirate.
Doesn't she have like a British accent or something?
Yeah, she's got like a little bit of a
I think that's the key, because Cindy
might be
from
part of it.
15, Southern accent.
southern accent. Yeah, maybe. That may be
Sometimes
why
I love
I
for,
didn't
like,
have
the New
anything
England
for
accent.
Cindy. Yeah, it might be that southern accent was too strong.
Yeah, you're already used to that. You
Yeah,
don't need more of it.
Yeah, I've been, I've had so much of that, what do they call it, Southern Belle stuff that, that's like the average to me, you know? There's nothing exotic about that. Oh, that cutscene is really good where she gets possessed, yeah.
Freaking Dave.
What about Dave?
Did you know?
He posted in the chat, smashing that all day.
What? Smashing that all day, Dave said. Hilarious.
Test.
Heard.
Welcome back.
Nope.
I'm so paranoid about this because it's ridiculous. I think it's my headset. I don't think it's Discord.
We're just concentrating so hard right now.
You said hard.
The concentration is hard.
It's Blue Chew for the mind.
Oh, my.
All comes back.
You're talking about cocaine again?
Little did we know when we did that stream however many months ago that it would be infamous forever.
The Ashley stream.
No, that was not that stream.
No, the
I
Blue
wasn't
Chew
there
stream.
for that one. No,
It was. We just didn't know.
Yeah, Dymlos popped that one on me. It took me a long
The
time
shock.
to recover. It really did. It took me like
Yeah.
a day.
You were so quiet like the rest of that night.
Just so everybody knows, me and Dymlos planned a Cringe Pony event for that, but we decided that it was too personal of information to do a big cringe joke on. But we totally have one planned, and it was hilarious. It was really funny. We had to cancel it though. It was too much.
It's for the best.
Was it because Dave wasn't there?
No, it was because, like, if she was in on the joke, it would have been okay, right? But since she's like an innocent third party that has no say-so in this situation,
You got to get her on the show live.
No. Nah.
He's like, hell no. Just say it. It's okay. Hell no.
I mean, he's...
Come on, guys.
He,
On the move.
She's Dave's and Steve's sister. It's not like they can't communicate.
Yeah, but I'd just rather not. You know what I mean? Let's let the dead pony lie. You know?
The hell is this thing going? I can understand.
Cry is an aggro machine.
I feel like I'm not doing something right. I don't get aggro. That's what Cry does. I sound like a certain other.
Do it just for the Lords of Napalm. That I might do. I might do that. Way less public.
But aren't both Steve and Dave lords?
Yeah, but I think that the problem is making it that public. You know what I mean? I think that's where the real problem is.
Well,
Yeah, members only.
I don't know.
And the fast food channel.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
fast food channel too. And you should change it to Lords and Ladies of Napalm.
Yeah.
Just
Lords
run that
and
out.
5 ladies of Napalm.
Lords and a couple of ladies. Maybe.
Maybe,
You
ladies.
have one for sure, okay? What about Winter? She's the Lady of Napalm. God.
She is the lady of Napalm.
Right.
We just ruined the word lady. You know? It
I
doesn't
don't know.
have
Would a lady leave lotion on her husband's bed?
Yes, absolutely. Freaking
I beg to differ.
Up the stairs.
Well, yeah, especially if she's like rubbing it on his back or something. How do you know why it was there? I'm just saying.
People
was
will always
obviously
go to
there
the
to
lowest common
incriminate him.
denominator.
Yeah.
It's Occam's
That's
laser.
on them. Even if it was your parents.
If I knew Nathan really well and I walked into the bedroom and I saw that, I'd probably think the same thing.
Yeah, who wouldn't? Honestly. And what made it worse was then my mom said, she shut the door and was like, we probably shouldn't be looking in your bedroom. I'm sorry. Like, so, you know what I mean? Like, it made it, I was like, oh my gosh, it's not even...
That's amazing.
It's not even what that was!
That's amazing.
Your mom covered up for
And
you.
it's forever what it'll be.
It is, yeah. Like, you can't, it's not like you can be like, let me explain. You know what I mean? Like, it just is what it is now. That's what happened.
You know what? That would make for a great cringe phone.
That still isn't the most
trying to
embarrassing,
explain
though,
it.
for my parents. That isn't the most embarrassing. One time when I was really young, like, we had just moved out. Me and Steve had an apartment where, you know, we're fresh on our own. You know what I mean? Got our first little crappy apartment, and my parents come over to visit, and they're hanging out, and, you know, we, like, super scrubbed and cleaned everything, you know, to look like we're real responsible young men, you know, really doing a good job out here. My parents come over to visit, and they're hanging out for a little while. Steve wasn't there. He was, like, at work or somewhere. There's a knock on the door. I answer it. There's a police officer at the door asking for me, right? My parents are right there. And they're like, you have been dumping trash in the river. And, we've got a fine and all this stuff. And I was like, what? Because I did not dump trash in a river, right? As a matter of fact, we didn't have the city didn't run trash, but we had a dumpster area you could take your trash to, right? Steve was in charge of taking the trash, okay? It turns out that Steve was just taking the trash and throwing it down by the river. So while my parents were there, I had to go with the police and clean this mountain of trash up. Oh, it was super embarrassing. It was super embarrassing.
That might be where my friendship with Steve would have ended, to be honest. Like, what?
I don't know why he was doing that.
He had one job to take out the trash.
He was just taking it like right across the street and throwing it down in the river. Or
He's
like
probably
not
throwing
in
it out
the
a
river,
window
but
or
beside
something.
it. No, he was going through a lot of work to do that, like, because he was had to park and walk down through the forest to get to it. Like, with that's kind of a lot of work.
Hell?
It'd been easier to go to the dumpster. So embarrassing, because I was like, you got to remember, my parents I talked them into letting me, because I graduated early, because I'm so smart. I graduated early, So I was 17 and they were moving, so like they could have made me go with them, but I convinced them like I'm mature enough. We got an apartment. Like I just want to start my life here. I don't want to move. And then they come to visit, and then that happens, you know.
And that was the
That seems
beginning
like
of
something
Steve
classic.
becoming a cowboy.
Your whole freaking life is like a comedy, like a National Lampoon comedy.
Really, it almost is.
I love it.
It almost is.
Well, hopefully you've embarrassed Winter back to her parents.
Oh, dude. Oh my gosh.
Probably
Actually,
worse
when I
than
met her
that.
dad, dude, we had just started dating, and I don't. Something was going on. We had to swing by her grandma's house, who now lives with us, but she didn't then, obviously. That'd been weird. So we went by her grandma's house. She had to get something or something. I can't remember. But we swung by, and her dad was there, right? So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll meet her dad. So I get out, and we're talking, and so she had stayed with me a couple of nights, and we had done laundry together, okay? Gotta mention that first. Talking to her dad, and I felt something in my sleeve.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Well,
Yeah, we were doing laundry.
listen,
I'm doing laundry.
you know how it is.
That's been
You can,
cycle,
you can
you
read
know.
between the lines. But I felt something in my sleeve. It was like itching my arm while I was talking, like just me and
Like a
him
pair of her
standing there.
thongs.
She was inside, and I pulled out her panties, dude, right in front of her dad. Like, why did that happen, dude? It like got stuck in the shirt during laundry. Obviously, why would I have her panties out my sleeve? Like, what kind of weird?
You are a maniacal magician.
Oh, it was so bad.
For my next trick, I will not make you very disappointed in me.
And I literally said,
And how did he react?
I literally said, oh, how did that get there? Because, I mean, what else he gonna say? I was just like, oh, how did that, that's weird, how did that get there? It was just super awkward after that. So I don't remember what he said. I just remember it was very awkward, and I was like sweating bullets, like, come out of the house, Winter, so we can leave. I don't want to be here anymore. We got to go. That was pretty bad.
Nathan, you so nasty. You a nasty boy.
Yeah, for the next trick. Let me make you really disappointed in you. That's 100%.
Alright, are we going back to the temple again?
Yeah, I think
Or how
we
far we turned
do
back
another
up?
loop, or yeah, I think we're just
Another
doing
7
loops,
loops.
farming Dark Forge. Yeah,
How close is everybody to dig?
Not.
I am 46% in. I started at 4.
Nice.
we got about 3 minutes left on the timer for spawn.
We have made 36% tonight. That's 31.
Congrats.
Oh,
Speak of the
congrats.
devil, I wonder why you brought that up.
Nice.
She's showing off.
Come on down the stairs.
Valeria, level 32.
Creeping up on you, Nathan.
Yep. We'll be down in that forgotten
Promise
depth too soon.
is fulfilled.
My headset stopped working. It's my headset. It's not Discord. Aye. But thank you guys.
Big
And I
grats.
was not playing off.
Congrats.
Mr. Dula.
Ghoulie, you gotta be close then. Percent.
I need 22%.
Oh, Winter just popped in and said, I just laughed so hard I threw up. You have to come see this.
Down to me.
I thought you were talking about when I retold that story that happened. Winter, I was just telling the story about the first time I met your dad. And I did a magic trick and pulled your paintings out of my sleeve. By accident. It was like, you know, you're screwed either way in that. Because either it is his daughter's or it's not. And either way is not good to just met the boyfriend, you know?
That's true. That's what I mean. Oh my god. That poor man. Can you imagine if that happened to you?
Dude, I'd be freaking
if
pissed.
your daughter. What would you?
I wouldn't have been as calm as he was. That's for sure.
I think you probably would though, because again, you don't want to upset your little girl either, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think you'd handle it.
I want to say he did say something like, "That's a weird place to keep that." I want to say he did say something like that. I can't remember. I just remember it's super awkward.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is true. He might have actually, now that I know him better, he might have just been like, "Oh, of course. Of course that's happening."
It was at that moment he knew you were the one.
It's true. It's true. I mean, Lord Cringe Pony himself, you know? Who better for his daughter than you?
And I want to say it's probably...
Of the cringe.
There's probably a difference between, like, your adult, like, probably mid-20s daughter doing that and then, like, younger.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, placeholder up in the background.
Oh, he would not. Winter is over-exaggerating how bad her dad is.
See, so no wonder you have a type Winter. Just saying.
Don't they say if you're a lady, you date people like your dad?
Yeah, and if you're a guy, you date people like your mom. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to disagree. But they do say that, and I think that probably is true for some people.
I think there's a lot of truth to it for some, yeah. Not everybody, you're absolutely right.
Oh, her dad really does have a shirt that says, "Wanna have a threesome?" Okay, well I didn't know that. I've not noticed that particular shirt of his. Alright, is this well let me get to the corner over here where it's safe, Winter, and I'll run in there and see what you got. Now that you say you're not properly dressed, you've got my attention.
Say.
He's about to do some laundry.
You can do some
Talk about
BRB.
cringy. Get that spin cycle ready, Winter.
Grab the lotion.
Yeah. Also, telling that story about how you left your lotion on my side of the bed. My parents seen it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Let me see what Winter's got. If it's really good, maybe we can show on the stream. Let's see what she's found here. Hopefully it's not just another cat video, because this has happened before. I'll be right back.
I hope it is. I want to...
Support the Nathan Napalm with Super Chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing, or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. And the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, how was it?
I mean, it was funny, but it's worth mentioning that, like, this is my fault. I woke her up, so now she can't go back to sleep, and she's tired because of the orange soda thing. And my wife gets tired if she finds something that normally would be mildly amusing, and she starts laughing, then she's just gonna laugh until she pukes, and, like, she just can't stop. So that's what's actually happening. It was a video of a guy who goes around farting in public and recording people's reactions, and he was petting a dog, and he farted right on the dog that the people were letting him pet. And that was pretty much it. Okay.
Is our healer here? Okay.
What?
What are you doing?
Okay, let me grab that one.
But our CC is not here. That's
That was the video from Gotta Fart to Keep the Follow. Oop, 90%.
Almost there, buddy.
Almost there.
The Napalm's first level in over 6 months.
No, I leveled with you guys 2 weeks ago. Not last week, but the week before, I believe.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I did. I was 33. I leveled in here with you guys. Maybe it was on a Thursday when you couldn't count Dymlos. Maybe it happened on a Thursday. I don't
That could
remember. Oh no, Witcher changed his buddy's account to Gotta Fart to Keep the Follow, and now he says it won't allow him to change it back for a week, and he uses that account for work. Now that guy's work account's gonna be Gotta Fart to Keep the Follow. Oh, that's not good.
That's amazing.
How many accounts do you have access to in Witcher?
That's how he does it so quick. I was wondering how he does it so quick, because he'll like just suddenly whip open an account and say something. He's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be trying to give a presentation, like all serious at work, and the account's gonna say, "Got a fart to keep the phone."
Which, if they don't understand, then, you know, they're not good people to work.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to tell his work that his account got hacked. It's as simple as that.
Well, this thing got hacked by a weird fart enthusiast.
A fart enthusiast.
He's gonna know exactly who. You guys know.
Wait, we know what?
No, his buddy's gonna know exactly who.
Oh
hacked
yeah.
him.
Oh yeah. He's gonna be super aware. Yeah.
You guys can come on it.
He's gonna probably just want to know why. That's all.
Listen, revenue was down, so I'm trying a new channel.
Is that World of Warcraft?
That's a different prospect.
If you want to get the clicks, though.
I feel like a lot of people go into stuff like that and then they just don't. It is not as prosperous as they think it's going to be.
Yeah, I'm sure. Definitely.
So I have heard a lot of people like OnlyFans or like they basically don't make anything.
Oh yeah.
They just do it for the love of the craft.
I mean, I feel like that would be way like the worst part of it, right? Like you do that, you know what I'm saying, and then you also don't make money. That's depressing, you know.
Is it worse to not make any money or just make a little bit of money?
Oh, that's a good point. Like
you know, a couple people are watching, but not enough to make it worthwhile.
Yeah. I don't know. Good question.
I'm sure some people out there are like, well, it pays for my Netflix subscription.
Yeah. Like, why are you doing this? Like, well, but, hey, I get Netflix basically for free because of this.
It pays for Embers.
Listen, my beehole basically pays for this. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I've heard those stories too. They find out their dad subscribes, bro. That's sick. That is sick. Or a stepdad seems to be even more, more stories. Yeah, that's pretty gross.
I hope it's a scenario where they just didn't know. Like it's a very popular person on that website, and they just didn't know, and then they find out later.
Oh, there's no way they don't know. You know what I mean? That's
yeah.
That's a gross, purposeful act.
Then again, with enough makeup, anyone could look different.
I don't know. Maybe.
Actually, one of my friends is like that. He looks entirely different with makeup. It is like night and day. Me, the way I wear makeup, it barely looks like I'm wearing makeup. That's how I like it. And I'll never forget her glamour shot. I don't know if anybody remembers that back in the day.
Yeah, I remember the glamour shots.
Holy crap. Wouldn't have even recognized who she was. It was crazy. Me, they did. I went and did it too.
But pretty much any picture I've seen of someone who's in Korn, like all maked up for Korn and then just like no makeup at all, it's like night and day. They're a completely different person.
Maybe you're right, yeah. Plus, it could be situations like a faceless corn. You know what I mean? And you wouldn't know. That would be upsetting. That's why you should just stay away from corn. Except for buttered and salted corn that you grill.
Eat off a cob.
It's like those,
Eat off a cob, yes.
It's like the stories of the people that meet up at the furry conventions and then realize they were hooking up with family.
Oh.
But they didn't know because they were both in costumes.
They were both dressed like an animal, yeah.
And they were ants.
This is significantly faster. I started this stream at 63%. This should have taken 2 whole streams, like long streams, to get this much XP.
You just need to have me pull it.
Yep. I can't imagine how fast it's going to be when we get down into phase 2 of this dungeon.
Oh, when do I get my next thingy? Isn't it? It's 34, right?
34, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to farm for that for everybody.
Yeah, we're getting close to that point where we'll have to hit up the snatch skills.
Then we'll make Blue Chew 2, baby.
Yep.
Yeah.
This time with Dave, so.
Yeah, could you imagine that stream if we had Dave on there?
Well, I mean, we're gonna be fighting snatch skills. Dave will be there, so we're gonna find out. Yeah, old boy didn't know. Yeah, sorry, I was behind. I had to call him and tell him not to use that account.
Come on up.
Hey, don't use that account. Why? Well, let's have an
Funny
instrument people
story.
think you're really into like having people park for subs. I don't know. Listen, I follow if you convert. You're already gone. You're already on New Prospect, but
Yep.
you've affected the stream in many ways.
Yep, the butterfly effect.
Witcher
I
is
bet-
the ultimate troll. He's fantastic.
I bet you that's like a 13-year-old kid too. He just wants to see people burp for his own amusement.
You know what they say? A fart in North Dakota causes a hurricane in North Korea.
We need more farts in North Dakota. I say that. Just kidding, guys.
You're only allowed to say that because I said North Korea, not South Korea.
Right, not South
Right,
Korea.
right.
Dymlos, you're awful quiet.
I was doing a little snacking.
You were looking at that WoW porn, weren't you?
Oh, everybody's on that website now.
Well,
That's
You
what he
caught
meant
me.
by snacking.
Yeah, well,
Look at them snacks, you know. Yep, I am about to
I'm
hit
a virgin,
16,000
guys, I don't know.
subs. I'm super close. Moving up in the 15,900 world.
Gosh, I remember, Nathan, when you were hitting 15,500. It was so long ago. It was unbelievable.
Ooh, a heavy hit for 309 that time, guys.
Well done.
Putting in that work with that axe.
You know it. She got the muscles.
Not bad DPS for a woman.
Hey!
Checkmate.
No!
Woman.
No! No fucking...
We're gonna have to make that. We need to see if Twitch will approve that as an animated emote. Checkmate, woman.
Oh my god.
I don't see why not.
I see Mr. C making the friggin' emote. Good lord.
Checkmate, woman.
Checkmate, woman. I'm surprised. Okay, you know, you need to put it in the, oh god. What else? The doohickey, the soundboard.
What? The soundboard. Oh, the soundboard. Right.
We need that. We need the time. I forget where it is, but there's a stream where Dave said something. Listen, it's small. It's not my problem, or something. I forget what he said.
Oh yeah.
Well, what was it? Little
Yeah,
C.
it is normal. The reason why is not everybody in your community is interested in the content you put out, right? It's actually smarter if you do something strange to not even push it out to your subs, right? So if I made a video about Mario, that has nothing to do with what I normally do on the channel, hardly. So I wouldn't, if I was publishing that video, I wouldn't even push it out to subs. I would just say, release it to YouTube, and YouTube, you figure out who's going to like this video, Also, for January, I've mostly live streamed. My content work has mostly been on the horror channel because January is just notoriously bad for YouTube. Videos just mostly flop. So I've only really streamed, and so that's hurt my views. And January alone is just going to hurt my views. So yeah, it's totally, subs really don't do anything. YouTube doesn't even tell the subs that you have content most of the time. Subs are really just, they need to be updated. They really don't do anything except for help you feel as a content creator that you're growing. Now follows on Twitch are legit. That helps because they get an email, they can sign up for emails for when you're going live, and they actually tell you when they're live. Follows actually matter. Subs, they don't really matter at all.
That's it. I feel like it's a lot harder to get follows on Twitch than it is subs on YouTube.
It is, yeah. Because people don't want to get a million emails or be bothered all the time. You know what I'm saying? Whereas on YouTube, they can just sub and they see it as a way to just support the channel. Just to say, I really like that. And, maybe I'll see more of your stuff at some point. I probably have thousands of subs who haven't even seen a single piece of content I've made in the last 5 years.
They don't even know about Cringe Pony.
Yeah, tons of them don't know about Cringe Pony. That definitely don't get pushed to them.
Cringe Pony should get pushed to everybody. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I agree.
I still can't believe Witcher showed that to a bunch of fighters.
That was a good night.
I love that.
That was the premiere of Old Timey Living with Granny.
Really?
Yeah, that was the premiere. That was the first episode that night. I wasn't talking to you, Mugen. I was just talking. He asked that question. I was just answering.
Come on down.
Do I get to play Plinko?
I think you say Pimpo.
Tempo.
Sometimes my tongue gets
Pimpo.
ahead of my brain.
I
Yeah.
have no idea what that is.
That gets you in trouble sometimes.
How do you play Pimpo?
Plinko.
No, Pimpo. Make it up. Let's go. Come on.
All right, it's a game where it's like Tiddlywinks, but it's also like Plinko. So you kind of combine the two.
Horse? I'm just saying.
Horse?
Horse.
Horrors.
Horror.
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 Bunny
As
girls
listen-
or cat girls?
Listen, Cry, as long as you don't wake up your wife to ask them a question about if orange soda is called orange because of the color.
Next thing you know, she'll be looking at fart videos, and she's still laughing right now.
Is that? I was AFK, so what was it? Was it a fart video?
It was a fart video. That was pretty funny. The guy's like just farts in public, you know, and films people's reactions, like nasty ones. And the one that really got her was he went up to a couple with a dog. It was like, oh, it's a cute dog. Can I pet it? And he's like petting it, like, oh, good girl, and all this. And then he just turns around and puts his butt right in the dog's face and farts.
I was out of stamina.
Mine was down.
Stamina song would be awesome. Dymlos is like, look, itch.
That shit's been up all night.
I would be more into a bunny woman if I had to choose between a bunny woman or a cat woman. And the bunny thing may go all the way back to my childhood Babs love. Or I think it's because of the tail. I think tails are gross. I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see that as attractive. But a bunny tail, it wouldn't really, you know, it doesn't hide any of the goodies. You know what I'm saying? So, I would pick bunny. If I had to pick between the two. I would actually just pick a human over both of those. But if I had to pick one, I'd pick the bunny.
You just pick Jessica Rabbit. It's fine.
Jessica Rabbit.
I mean, they're both exotic.
What?
It's a little too exotic, I think.
I think it's just exotic enough. You know, if they actually have like fur and stuff, that's way too much.
Yeah. Well, I just think
But
that
just like ears, that's not a big thing.
in real life, it would look really creepy. Can we just all admit that? In real life, it would not. It would be weird. It would be scary, I would say.
If it was real ears, you're saying, or
Yeah, like
costume?
not a costume, but real.
I don't think it'd be that scary.
You don't think so? I think it
Oh
would.
my god,
No.
Mr. C's a furry. Holy hell!
It's just ears.
The truth
No, it's
shall
not.
set you
That's where
free.
it starts.
That's not where it starts.
Slippery
yeah.
slope.
Yep, he's on that slippery slope. He's sliding now. It's over.
He's sliding
sliding.
into that bunny hole.
That bunny hole. Oh boy.
I mean, if a human lady can wear ears, like the Playboy bunny ears,
Okay.
and it's essentially the same thing, then I don't see the problem.
Hugh Hefner has fucked up generations of men.
He messed
That's
us
all I
up.
can say
He
about
did.
it.
I'm telling you. I think it's his fault.
And it's not just the bunny ears on the tail. I'm saying, it's just, you know, not that I'm against nudity. I'm not. But
Yeah, but I also want to say that there's a certain point with the hormones a male goes through in teenage years that
Hormones.
hormones.
that's true for both
I
both
just
sexes.
I feel like that it serves its purpose. You know, in some ways, not as negatively as it might appear.
But it does for girls.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Like me being asked certain things. I'll never forget certain creeps in high school. So you're gonna come over today after school and let me watch you masturbate? That was the stuff I was asked.
That actually happened?
Yes.
Weird.
So I'm just saying, it does put,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
just googled this up. I googled it up real good.
Okay.
Done Googled it.
First result on Google. Cat girls are generally not considered a quote-unquote furry character or person-wise, as their animal traits are simply cute add-ons to an otherwise human character. Thank you.
Yeah, that is how it's usually
so
portrayed.
Thank you.
But I still think it's a
This
slippery
is right up there
slope.
with what my first boyfriend asked me. I mean, no, actually, no, that was... You know what? We won't get into that. That's for another day.
Leaving me hanging.
I just think it's weird the ears matter suddenly for some people. It's a little odd. Like, it's just the ears. Who cares? You know?
Oh, jeez. Oh, God!
Oh boy, I'm out of stamina. Okay, got some. Oh, dang it. This freaking Dark Forge, man, he's gonna wipe us. Oh no, run!
Oh,
run,
it's Dark Forge? I didn't even know.
I'm running, trying to reset him.
Friend!
That would friggin' explain it. We had like 3 ads. And Dark Forge.
And Dark Forge, yeah.
That was my bad. That was a really bad one.
Let me know if he resets.
He's walking
He's
back.
headed back.
Dave. He's not.
Oh, there's pops up here.
Yeah, yeah. they're-
Cultist is running up.
Got patrols walking up the steps now. A 2 up.
Oh, my God.
Well, we had to have at least one light tonight.
Oh, yeah, there's a 2 chef
Yep.
here. I'm gonna have to wait and see. Oh, it's coming up this way.
Yep, it's walking up.
How'd you get out of that Gulu?
What's up, Hassler?
I was ranged because it's Dark Forge. I can't be in range or I get one shot. So I was up the stairs shooting at him. No, he's coming up the stairs.
Oh my
at
gosh,
me.
he's straight up walking in the room.
This is a 4 right now.
For sure.
Yeah.
I hope he walks down the other side.
And there's another 2 pop that, or 2 Chev that popped on the stairs too.
Oh,
Down where
God.
you came.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't. We may have to.
We're making a bag run tonight.
I think we are. Yeah, good to see you, Hassler. You know, defending it by reading a definition doesn't make you sound like less of a furry.
That's true. Checkmate,
Checkmate,
man.
Checkmate. Man.
Ah.
Yeah, there's a. He's going down the steps, but now there's another 2 up on.
How much time do you guys have? Because I'm gonna
15
try and.
seconds.
62 seconds.
Oh, the
Oh
other
my
2 are
god,
walking.
there's 2 of them. Yeah, they're both like bouncing up and down the stairs right here.
They're doing a good job of patrolling.
Time to go.
Yeah, by the time that one is clear, this one's gonna be back, I think.
I'm coming down,
Oh,
coming down right now. Oh, that
Nathan
one's coming
first.
down.
Yep, that one's coming up the other way too.
I'll just
He's right
jump
on
up
our
and see
bodies.
if Oh my
Yeah,
god.
See the
Yeah,
timing.
I'm not gonna be able to get you guys.
Yep, we're just gonna have to release.
I'm gonna
Here
have
we
to
go.
die
I'm in a good
anyways.
spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try to die as close to the first Dark Forge as you can.
Yeah, that way we definitely go to the same
The
spot.
first Dark Forge?
Yeah, so that if the axe drops, we can actually like loot it.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. He's gonna be in the same spot anyways when we come back. I'm just gonna run up closer to where.
Uh-oh.
What?
Where are you? Are you in the middle?
We're at the stairs.
No. Okay,
Yeah, I'm at the
phew.
stairs.
just...
You guys died at this at the stairs? Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm dying. Okay. Let's see where I spawn.
Hopefully
get
we see you
nervous
pop
every
here. That's the scariest part of the dungeon, is dying and popping in the middle, nowhere near
You're
your
popping
friends.
in the wrong spot.
Okay, there you are.
You said the stairs, and I was a lot.
Oh yeah,
more
you guys are
worried.
at the entrance. Yeah.
I meant, yeah. I meant the ladder is what I meant to say, not stairs.
Well, good news is you can actually go out and repair your gear.
Oh, true. I should go do that real quick. It's about that time. If they have fixed it, they fixed it recently because it still happened to us one time a couple of weeks ago.
I think they apparently fixed it this patch.
Okay. That's good news.
Apparently.
I think they've tried to fix it a few times. And it's gotten better than it used to be. It used to feel like it was completely random. It happened way less frequently, but it did happen to us one time. Alright, have a good night, Grix.
He definitely had the axe.
For sure. It's gonna make
That's
it
why he hit
all
so
worth
hard.
it.
Yeah, that's why we got our asses whooped.
It was terrible. I was trying to get that 2 shove down because I was the only one I saw, but yeah.
I didn't even realize until I was dead.
It's okay. Yeah, I didn't realize until I was dead either, to be honest. It was Darkforge.
We're gonna kill him and get that axe.
Yeah, we already sacrificed ourselves to him. So that means his chances of an axe drop went up significantly. Oh crap, I forgot I can't sell stuff in my bag. Alright, I'm coming back. Got another over there. Been playing around with the Enshrouded, made a basic house, and found the smithy dude. I am building in mine a trailer park, and it's glorious. Final Fantasy 12 is good. Just let me play. I feel like it doesn't get mentioned a lot, probably because it released at the end of the PlayStation 2 life cycle. But 12 was a really, really good one. Definitely the best of the... that's hard to say, but of the single-player PlayStation 2 ones. So it was better than 10. I don't know if I'd say it was better than 11, though. Yes, I put the information to join my world on the Discord. On announcements, I think.
I wonder if they can join whenever they want, or if you have to, like, start the world.
You don't think 12 was better than Final Fantasy 10? See, I think it was because it was, like, way more open world, way more quests, way more endgame, way more things extra to do. I'm not saying the story was better, because I think the story was better in 10, but I think overall as a video game, 12 was better. The story in 10 is better, though. Agreed. But 10 was super linear, and it was the first time Final Fantasy went linear. Whereas 12 felt like it was going back to like being a little bit more open, giving you a lot more options, a lot of extra content. I mean, it has crazy amounts of content.
It's funny, people complained about 13 being hallways, and I was like, oh, that's when I started it, and then someone said something like, oh no, 10 had hallways too.
Yeah.
And then I looked at the maps, and it sure did. Yeah. I didn't recognize it, but it sure did.
It sure did, yeah. But the story was so good in 10 that people we kind of got over it because it was, you know, story was really good.
There's a lot of good systems in there, like the Sphere Grid and Blitzball.
I haven't seen the Caravan PvP showcase yet. Fappies. Or Fapples, sorry. I have to check that out. Alright, I'm gonna rest off this XP, or this injury debt.
That's what I keep telling myself. I'm just gaining XP when I'm resting.
Yeah, it's not a persistent server, Mugen. It's just when I'm online.
I like that. I like that.
You like what?
He said he's just gaining experience while he's there.
Ten was kind of weird too because the actual final boss was easy, and then but like the part before the final boss was hard.
You'll be playing it tomorrow. Well, we're definitely playing Embers, so I don't know if I'll be able to play it tomorrow. I'm having to do a lot of extra outside of YouTube kind of work to survive this month. It's really rough. I guess I still got 5% left. Final Fantasy X had one of the hardest hidden bosses in any game ever. It's been too long. I don't remember. I remember there were some secret bosses. I remember the sisters. I forget what they're called. The three sisters. I remember that one. Penance. That rings a bell. I'd probably have to see it to really remember. I don't even know if I've done it or not either. I'd have to look. Alright, I'm all healed up. I'm going down the ladder.
Right, go ahead, fine. But
What's that?
I was just saying Chrysler is fine. We're 4% now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, let Cry get all healed up. Headed down to get the axe.
since I died the most so far, can I just call dibs?
Nope.
The good news is we got one striker that already has it.
Final Fantasy X was the last Final Fantasy with cutting-edge graphics for its time. I disagree. 13 had really cutting-edge graphics when it launched. Everybody was freaking out about those graphics at that time. And that might have been the last time. Yep, that was the last time. I mean, 16 looks good, but it's not like gonna blow your mind like Final Fantasy used to do back in the day. I gotta say, overall, this whole generation hasn't been that impressive graphically so far. No, you can transfer your characters around on servers, Mugen. I think that was a really cool thing that Enshrouded did. So you can just hop that character over, play on that one, then hop it back over to another one, all you want. That was something really cool Enshrouded did, in my opinion.
Yep, having a lot of fun with that one.
Yeah, it's good.
It is so fun.
I feel like the PS4 and PS5 are just slightly upgrades on the PS3. I do too, yeah. Until consoles start doing proprietary software or hardware again, it's just not going to be anything crazy. Like, until they start developing hardware that doesn't exist in the PC world, it's just nothing crazy is going to happen, I feel like. Consoles are just going to continuously be a budget option to play games compared to PC. They're using PC parts that have been around for a while, yep. Where they used to try to innovate and find, like, new technologies to try to get a leg up, you know? Like the Nintendo 64, you know, or whatever. Like, they would go search these hardware companies and get them to design something specifically for them. And that was way cooler. And then the PC would have to, like, you know, Nvidia and Radeon would have to, like, fight to make technology that could do those things. And it was pushing technology further, faster. Yeah, we got my my first metal. I don't know if it's metal. Never mind. We got my After the Fur. What was it called, Mr. C?
The Rising Fighters set.
Yeah, we just got my set of that last night. I'm starting to look a little fancy. A little fancy.
You look less like you found the armor in the garbage.
All right.
You totally looked like a flying squirrel at one point. It was amazing.
Yeah.
He just looks like you found the armor at Goodwill now.
Yeah. Like Goodwill, yeah. I've upgraded from garbage to Goodwill, yeah. Metal scraps are pretty hardcore to get, man. You need so many of them, too.
I remember when I was talking to you last night about the cups and the plate that looks like that gives you like rust poisoning or whatever.
Yeah,
that's from metal scraps.
Ooh, nice. We're gonna be decorating the trailer park up with that.
Could it pass as like hubcaps?
94%.
Nice. Gonna get it today.
It's looking good.
Then you'll be the big 3-5.
Yeah.
All nice and even.
Even.
Well, like round, whatever, you know what I mean.
Even to fingers and toes.
Yeah.
Right.
See, Nathan and I, we kind of share a brainwave.
Right. We're also nearing Dragon's Dogma 2, man. That comes out in March.
Too many good games.
Avowed is supposed to come out this year. Pillars of Eternity, Skyrim.
Yeah, I got Nightingale next month. Another survival game.
Yep. Got Pantheon releasing a new zone by the end of the year. Embers Adrift releasing a caster class.
Allegedly.
They didn't say that.
No.
Sorry.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I really don't.
Secret stuff, though. I don't know.
Secret stuff.
Secret. It could be anything. Watch them be like, all right, we added.
Dude, secret stuff was a fucking message board. Get the fuck out.
No,
Right,
but
exactly.
listen, I'm
Stuff
telling
that
you
was
guys.
just insane.
Between the lines, Elwa watched my video and she knew that my most requested thing that I thought would help this game the most is caster classes. She pulled me on the show and asked me to repeat that. She didn't confirm it, but she knew that that's what I was going to say. And she had me say it on the
And
show.
she berated you for saying it.
She just kind of went, well. And also.
I saw that.
So
and
content.
she was not impressed when you said that.
I think you're reading into that more than. I think she thought that you for sure was gonna be like, oh yeah, we need more population, we need more people playing. But you were like, Caster's class, we need Caster.
We do though. That would bring players. It really would. Like,
you're not wrong.
You know what brings players?
No, you're not wrong, but they're in denial.
Bulletin boards. That's what brings the players.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah.
No,
That's what
it
they
don't.
thought.
I mean, it does help. It does help, no doubt. It helps fill a void the game needed. But it's not gonna.
Also,
people aren't gonna freak out and start buying Embers Adrift because
I'll just say this: secret stuff was listed differently than bulletin boards. Okay.
Yes.
On the roadmap.
It was totally a different thing.
Because why would they put the same thing twice? That's just stupid.
I'm still underwhelmed because they said it was gonna be something huge. Bulletin boards are not something huge. I'm sorry.
I don't feel like it is. I mean, it helps. It's cool. That's something I would have just said, though, right? Like, hey, guys, we're going to add a bulletin board. It's going to help us solo play. You know, I wouldn't have kept that a secret. Until
right,
today.
that's the problem I had. It was like, I thought we were going to get huge. And, like, game-changing, literally.
Yeah.
I mean,
Me
I
too.
guess it is for lower levels, but, man, you know, like, I was a little sad. That's all.
It's kind of like you wouldn't tell your kids, like, I've got a big surprise this weekend.
Exactly.
Just wait. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Bulletin board.
You've been wanting it. You're going to be so excited. It's going to make all the other kids so jealous of you. And then the weekend comes and you buy them ice cream.
Could you imagine if the secret stuff was like, all right, there's a secret wall in town now, and there's a vendor there who sells like water? And we'd be like, wow, thanks.
Secret
So when our Caster Guy's coming.
Also, last VR Q&A and have a concern. I was hopeful and encouraged when I saw Dropper recognize the balance of stylism versus realism. It's not there yet. We believe the best way to get that perfect balance is with lighting. I'm not sure. I think so. I think he's right, bro. I really do. I think the lighting engine mixed with a little bit of shaders and stuff, which I'm pretty sure
Oh my god, healer.
counting as part of the lighting engine, will make a big difference for the graphics. Like, if you look at the models of Embers Adrift with no lighting versus lighting, it's telling. It's kind of wild how big of a deal that makes. We'll have to see it to know for sure, though. Panther gets to alpha. Oh, I didn't say they're getting alpha. I said they're adding one new zone that maybe we've already played before in the past. That's my expectations.
Yeah, we all know better than talk about alpha.
Yeah, we don't even alpha's not even on the menu. Alpha members getting to play is good.
We're probably just not even going to call it alpha anymore. We're going to be like, oh, it's the pre-alpha 2.
Yeah, it's like when they stopped. I was gonna say it's like when they stopped adding numbers, because what would we be at, like pre-alpha 567 right?
Well, they called it pre-alpha 5 for a long time, so I don't know. We might still be on pre-alpha 5.
Yeah, but that stopped years ago.
Technically, we have more zones in pre-alpha 5 than we do now. We have technically more
and
land
more races
space.
and
more races. Yeah. What do you think about the possibility of not all the starting cities? I don't like it, man. It's pretty key, dude. It's pretty key to the vision.
I think it would drastically hurt the game.
I understand what Jop is saying, though. Like, for all the effort you put in to make starting cities, and Brad McQuaid saying, like, if I could go back, I wouldn't have done that, because how much time we spent making that versus how much content that gives to the player, it just doesn't make sense. So I think you just don't need to be as detailed. You know what I mean? Just don't spend as much development time designing these cities, but I do feel like they need them. It's very key to the classic MMO design and feeling like your race has a place that it comes from. But you don't go, and the players will pick one city, and that's where everybody goes, right? and it will likely be Thronefest. Unless people are so sick of Thronefest by then, they never want to go there again, which is also possible.
I think it just depends on where, like, dungeons and raid bosses are in how close they are to the those main cities.
That's
and
true
which one they
too.
choose.
That's a really good point.
I think it's one of the major things that make races feel different.
I agree.
mean, when you literally are from a different place and you level up having different faction hits and
yeah,
it makes those feel so different.
And
and when if you're just gonna go with a single place, like, you might as well completely change the lore of the game and make it like we all wake up from the Matrix and get out of a tub in the same little area. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yep, I agree. Yeah, and also for like making an alt, it feels really good to make an alt. It starts in a whole new place with all new beginner quests and stuff, and
a whole different experience.
Yep. There's a lot of magic there. Here's what I'd like to say. If you take a milkshake and you start removing the ingredients to the milkshake, how long before it's not a milkshake anymore, right? And do you really want to remove any of the ingredients? You know what I mean?
I think that's a great way to put it. I mean, well, think of if you roll a dwarf and I roll a dwarf.
Yeah.
If you play in the dwarf city and hang out with, you and Winter both, I know that's not going to happen, but let's say you and Winter both play dwarfs.
Right.
If the person I'm playing with rolls a halfling and I run my dwarf all the way to the other continent and level up in the halfling area, my dwarf is going to feel completely different than your dwarf. We're going to have completely different factions. It's
different.
It's like we have different stories.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. Racial identity. Yep. Yeah, and they could also, like, if they're worried about development time, etc., which they should be. You can always just do, like, pieces of the city. Like, hey, this area is blocked off. This is the only part of the city we have available right now, right? And then later you can flesh that city out more post-launch. That's fine. And then but having that place that feels like it was built by that race and where they live is super important. I just will feel weird without it. It just won't feel right. Like if I roll a scar and I start with the freaking elves, I'm being a little bit dramatic here, but like if I make a scar and I'm with the elves, like that's weird. Why are we hanging out in the same exact area?
But if we all start in the same spot, you're not being weird at all. Like that's literally what's going to happen. It's going to be like ogres and halflings in the same area. You're going to have elves and scars, and it's exactly. I agree with you.
Factions and everything. Oh, it doesn't make.
Yeah, it's gonna feel strange. It's gonna feel.
And I
generic.
understand their part, but I feel like that's why you have to make all the cities matter all the time. Like they can't just be starting areas. You have to make all of them like major cities where there's quests for the entire game in those cities. And that's why you spend that much time developing those areas.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, the real issue is that, like, I'm just gonna be honest, the team just isn't really, they're just not getting it. You know what I mean? They're just not digging in deep and getting the work done fast enough. It just is a fact. We can look at examples of small teams getting more done, than they are. This game, Embers Adrift, Monsters and Memories, there's just something wrong, and I don't know what it is because I don't work at VR and I don't know the ins and outs. But like there's a bloat of people who just aren't digging in and getting it done, man. You know, it's taking too long. It could be the finances, but here's the other thing, man. Monsters Memories has no finances. Embers Adrift has very, very small finances. They're still getting it done, though. You know what I mean? There's something not right.
I'll bite myself.
I love them. I love the team, and I really want them to pull it through, man. But there's something very wrong happening. You know what I mean?
I think Desrin kind of put it best in, I forget what chat he posted it on, but he said that, like, their problem is that they kind of do things by the seat of their pants a lot of times.
Yeah, yeah.
The persistent system being a great example of that.
Yeah, I could see that probably being a big issue. They did get that guy. They made him. What was the title they gave him?
He was project manager, but they upgraded him to producer now. I think it is.
Is it producer? I for some reason when I heard him do the announcement in my head, it sounded like maybe it was the way they worded it or something they said. It made it seem like he was going to make sure that there were timelines getting completed by certain points, etc. Maybe my brain.
Yeah, I think that's when he was project manager. No, well, I think that's what he was doing, and now he's going to have even more control. I think the same thing. I felt the same way when I read it, and it seems like something that they've needed for a while to take pressure off of other people. But yeah, it's difficult, and it's it's stuff they need to get under control. I think they've been doing better, over the last, month or two, but I think they need to, keep stepping it up and show us, we all know how many times they've told us that they were going to be ramping stuff up and speeding stuff up, and the tools they were making were going to, make content come faster. According to them, this is the year of content, put up or shut up.
Yep.
Exactly.
Me and Nessa should probably head out after this Dark Forge.
Sounds good.
How much do you need left, Nathan?
I'm at 4% left, but that'll take a while. If you guys are getting tired, it's fine. I will grab it tomorrow.
I won't. I think we'll get it on the way to the nipple.
We probably will. Yeah.
If we're clearing there, yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, we should get it. And if not, it's going to be so close, we'll ding, like, immediately tomorrow. Or I'll ding. How far did you get, Dymlos?
47.
Not bad. Because you're at 0 at the beginning?
Yep, I just dinged.
Yeah, that's not bad for 30s. Everybody got their bag?
Yes, sir.
Bag run complete.
Bag run complete. We did
Revenge imminent.
Jump wants to hire a new team for world building to polish the zones. I'm thinking, isn't that your job? Well, I think that's another one of the problems is Joppa had too many hats for too long, and so his work was so divided that it was almost like very little was getting done across the entire project. I have to agree that getting a world building team is what they need to do. Joppa needs to sit in a role more like, the creation idealist kind of guy, and not be doing all the things. Him letting go of the music was the first step of Joppa recovering and realizing, I can't do everything. And I think Joppa's just that kind of guy where he feels like, and I think he does. I think he inherently truly understands the spirit and what's making Pantheon so fun to play, and he's terrified of an element going missing that will make it not so. It's a very delicate thing they're building that feels like it does, and I think he just didn't want to let go because he just felt like he could definitely get it right. But now I think the sound team just absolutely smashing it. Just the most impressive thing in the game by far is the sound of music now, and they did that so quickly and just came in as pros and just rocked it, man. I think that was what you needed to see. But yeah, a world team that can just start just absolutely cranking it anywhere near the level that the sound team did, and we're gonna actually finally get to see this game really coming together. Joppa's aged like 50 years, dude, in the last 9 years.
Well, it's crazy because he used to not have to... He didn't touch the classes before.
Yeah.
And then Teahome left, and then he kind of had to touch the class. He kind of became the class guy, too.
Yeah. He's had so many hats. It's absolutely astronomical. And he's also carrying the weight of our disappointment, of our stress, of our complaints, and etc. All that is shouldered up right on Joppa's back.
It must be brutal for him because, like, pretty much anything Pantheon related, I would say there's at least 25% negativity that are just like, this is scam, this is bullshit. Like, some of the complaints are valid, and some of them are just like not valid. It's like, oh, this is a scam. This game's been in development for 20 years,
Yeah.
So are we working back to the nipple?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Dark Forge. She dropped a stupid shield. I feel the worst for Joppa and Bronson.
Yeah, me too. Bronson gets a lot of crap too, and he's just one guy, trying to do the best he can, and he's doing good. I mean, I think the Goblin model is peak awesomeness.
No, I think he's doing great work on, like I said, I don't agree with anybody all the time. There's, like I said, some stuff, but I think the ogre models look great.
It's like I've said before, like any other artist, like doing anything else, people will be like, okay, cool, that's a cool looking model, or maybe that model needs more work. But this one's like, that looks like shit.
Mm-hmm. It's
you see that smile? I don't like it.
Yep.
We're missing the biggest part. The game is fun.
Yeah, the game is super fun. They've got that. As long as they don't lose that and they get the game finished, we're gonna be all right. Game feels great. Like, it's got good vibes. It's got good gameplay. It's very addictive. It feels like a real world. They've got a lot of things right. The problem is there's just not enough of it to be impressed or even feel satisfied with how long that we've been doing the things.
I feel like it's, to play off your analogy that you gave a little bit, it's like getting a spoonful of that milkshake.
Yeah, a spoonful.
Like,
yeah,
you don't have that glass with the little extra cup on the side. You're just getting a little spoon-fed taste, and you're like, man, that's what it's supposed to taste like. Like, that's a hint of what's supposed to be there. And you're just waiting for the meat. You're waiting to get that whole thing.
Yeah, it would be like going through 8 years of getting the salad when you went to a steak. You went to a steak house.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're still getting salad. And they're like, I'm telling you though, the steak, when we get it ready,
every
it's
day
gonna
they
be
put
good.
one more crouton on it, and you're just like, oh yes, but I'm still only getting the salad. Like,
yeah.
My analogy is like, it's like being in a relationship with someone that just is very controversial or whatever, and you can't really talk about it with people who already don't know her very well because it's gonna lead to a lot of fights.
Okay.
Because if you go out right now and be like, hey, I really like Uncharted, I'm excited for what's coming, people will like agree with you, but you can't like just go and say, hey, I'm really excited for Pantheon. Oh, that game sucks ass.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
attack you, yeah.
So it's really hard to be in a relationship with Pantheon too.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I know they're a good person, but they're kind of on a lot of drugs right now.
Going through some things.
Yeah.
I think we'll get some good weather stuff. I actually really do believe that we will. I think the rain and the various, heaviness of the rain is a really good indicator of, I think the weather system's going to be pretty cool. I actually think the weather system in Embers is going to be really cool. And that's supposed to be moving along this year.
I mean, a while back, this is probably before a bunch of like the art changes and all that stuff, but they showed some stuff. I remember they had Ronik, and Ronik was just so excited because he was talking about going out into the world with the weather.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those things where I feel like that's another thing that just makes the world feel so much more alive.
Yeah, it does.
You can leave a city, leave your home city, and every day it feels a little bit different. One day it's super sunny, and the next day there's a fog or mist outside. All right, Nathan, how much left?
3%.
Oh man.
Yep, we can finish it tomorrow.
Do it tomorrow? Okay.
Yep. You sure? That's a guaranteed level tomorrow.
Sad I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, and it's getting late, so.
You can
more people will see it.
You can stream that. Hey, I'm gonna ding tonight.
Yeah, I can.
And
yeah,
you
I
won't
can
be wrong.
Yeah, I can name my thumbnail that. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. Well, guys, thanks for coming out.
And then put a cat on it.
And put a cat on it, yes. Thanks for coming out, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I want to say, too, that, we talked a lot about, the roadmap for Embers Adrift and, the solo thing, which I think is really good and definitely was needed for the game. But I think we just expect a little more to be on the roadmap, but I think that they're just showing us what they know for sure is coming in the next... I think even when they say long term, they really are talking about, by summer. I think that then we'll get a new roadmap halfway through the year for what they've got left and what's coming for the end of the year. And I think it'll be a little bit more exciting like it was last year because this team really works hard and they're super passionate. So I'm looking forward to the content, the new dungeons, the new monsters, the new everything, finding out about the others, all that kind of stuff. The truth of the matter is that Embers is fun right now. There's still a ton of freaking stuff that I haven't gotten to do in the game, etc. So, you know, what they add is just going to be more and more layers of cool and fun stuff to do, no matter what. So, definitely love this game. We are going to be back playing it tomorrow. We'll be going live around the same time, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. So please come back for that. And say goodbye, everybody.
Good night. Thanks for coming on,
Goodbye.
guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for the invite.
Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for coming, man.